skids around nice and smooth, doubling the final 2 stairs. Already coming up on some lap traffic. Let's see what we got here. Oh, beat it. Daddy's home. Get out of the way. Camden pushing his way through traffic now. Oh, man, a little late there. That's going to be a 32-3. Jimmy Fishback to the point. Separating him and Fishback by 9/10. Got both boys on the track together now. Got both those profile pictures of Jimmy with the bright yellow Techno. Camden with the S-Works through the center section together. Got both those guys on cam now. Looks like Jimmy pulling away a little bit. Camden in front of him pulling away already. Let's see. Oh, and just like that, Camden Lime throws down a 30.1. So it's hard to say what's faster, buggy or truggy, especially since the track is developing just a little bit of character out there. It's no longer smooth as glass. There are some potholes out there. Nice lucky bobble there for Lime. Jimmy Fishback right behind him with the yellow Techno. Camden, though, with the S-Works already back into some more traffic. Getting right through, slicing and dicing. Just a reminder, guys, check that link in the chat for our waffle. We definitely appreciate the extra love and support. We had enough cameras for 3 live streams at the same time, and now we're down to 1. So definitely have to do some more reinvesting back into the media side of things as stuff is falling apart as it always does. Anything mechanical, electrical, does have a life expectancy and can just fail at any time. 140 left to go for Camden Lime, still ahead of Jimmy Fishback by about 5/10. Then you got Anthony Westgard, the man himself who built this layout in the 3 spot in this heat. See what he's got coming by the line after that. 29.9. Camden now into the 29s with a Nitro buggy. A-Rock and saying Lime definitely better at truck. Hard to say, too, because truck is better on a rougher track and more adaptable. Buggy's a little more nitpicky. We'll see if this actually is a TQ time. We still have 3 more heats of Pro Nitro buggy. So we'll see here. Camden was the only one doing an 11-lap run in a Nitro truggy. Buggy right now, 10 with a 5:07. Camden right now cooking, but definitely had a couple bobbles, and that is the difference between a 10-lap and an 11-lap run. Like he's feeling it now. Oh, getting it just, oh, and almost getting destroyed down the front straightaway. Good save there. Keeping Jimmy Fishback behind him. Hard to say, too, because you always have those just absolutely money runs where nothing can go wrong. And that was Camden Lime's first run in truck. Fishback now 0.6 of a second behind him. Oh, and Camden getting it wrong on the step-up double. There goes Fishback with the Techno. You guys have a chance to win 2 Techno kits with our waffle that's in that chat there. Fishback. Oh, and just as I say Fishback, announcer's curse right back to Camden Lime. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's why we're doing 3 rounds of qualifying. Oh, that one is going to hurt. Camden Lime showing to be in second, but Fishback going to have a slow lap on this one. That is going to give Camden the win. 10 with a 5:12. So 10 with a 5:12. Fishback 10 with a 5:16. Jacob Vhill 9 with a 5:0. And Chris Boyce 9 with a 5:01. So the track definitely slowing down, I think. Developing a little bit of character out there, but we'll see what the overall TQ pace is going to be in Pro Nitro Buggy. You guys think we're going to see an 11-lapper out of a Pro Nitro Buggy? We only seen 1 truck do it this morning when the track was absolutely perfect. A-Rockin' in the chat saying he was getting a ton of chassis slap. Man, that is just, not to pat ourselves on the back, but the quality of the live stream. If you can notice a car setup isn't perfect on a live stream, that's not bad. I'm not mad about it. Also, Animal in the chat saying, lappers need to move over. Problem is there was only 4 true pros in that class. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. That was a rough one for sure. Oh, we got even more people in the chat and on the live streams. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. This is our final 3 races of round number 1 for Pro Nitro Buggy. Camden Limes, time is in. 10 with a 5:12. You guys think we're going to see an 11 out of any of our 3 heats? I have a feeling the track is getting just a little bit slower. It's going to become a little bit more of a technical layout. It already is technical, but it's going to get even more technical once we get some more character on the track. Let these guys get warmed up here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Got our timing and scoring all popped up. Got Boomer Wheeler here with his S-Works and his raw speed tires in this one. Check out that QR code for our waffle link. Got RJP Paul in the chat saying strictly Nitro today or just running, or are you guys running e-buggy and trucky? Oh yeah, we're running it all. We have a rookie class. We got e-buggy, e-truggy, nitro buggy, nitro truggy, Sportsman Pro, Open, 40 plus, Spec tire. We got it all except for gas truck. We got every class out there except for gas truck. And then Kakel is in the chat saying, problem for the pro class is that this race is it doesn't have an intermediate or an open. That is true. But they also, tomorrow is going to be a long day because we're going to be doing our semis and our finals. Yeah, it's going to be a good day of racing for sure. IFMAR style there. We'll see. Looks like we got Boomer Wheeler out there first. Shout out again to Boomer and AJ Schumacher. They are my tire sugar daddies. I came here with no buggy and no tires. Oh, just as I say that, Boomer goes upside down. But shout out to Jason Turner back at Mod Hobbies for the Rent-A-Ride Mugen. And shout out to AJ Schumacher and Boomer Wheeler. I now have 3 sets of tires, and they just tell me, run these now. And I go, okay, yes, sir, whatever you want. Our leaders all over the place right now. Everyone wants a piece of it. Right now it's Vhill. Boomer dropping down into the 4. We'll see. Not everyone's got 1 lap in yet, so we'll see how that shakes out. And then Animal with a good question saying they are gonna resort for the next round, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. And then we also need a new profile picture for Boomer Wheeler as soon as he's not on the stand or turn marshaling. So we'll definitely be getting a new profile picture up for Boomer there. But it's all about Joshua Vhill right now. Minute 45 into this one. Vhill on a new TQ pace by just about 1 second. Vhill still in the lead of this one. Trevor O in the 2. Then Ryder Antil up into the 3 now. I got 2 guys in this one going 10 laps right now. Camden Lime still holding down the TQ pace by 1/10 of a second over Joshua Vhill right now. Right now he's on a 10 with a 5:15. Dropping down about 3.1 back from Camden. Ooh, Vhill crossing the line there with a 30.6. Watching him hit that massive step-up double. We got Kakela in the chat rooting on Ryan Lutz to get TQ in this one. Lutz is up next. That's what cameraman Chris is telling me. Looks like he's on the ramp. Vhill having a little bit of an issue with the back marker right now. Trying to get by clean down the front straightaway. 33.3 last time by. That is not going to help his pace. Vhill right now, ooh, looking spicy over that double. That was nice. I wish you, Jason Bollinger from Mod Light Media, was here to get a photo of that. That was sick. Good drive right now from Vhill. About 4 seconds back from Camden Lime's TQ pace, but still a very impressive drive from Joshua Vhill. Oh, casing that triple step up there. Boomer Wheeler in the 5 spot in this one. Wheeler trying to get into that A main early. But then again, we have all the knockout rounds, the quarters, the semis, the finals. So where you qualify puts you with, I believe, slower people, so it's an easier way to race out of your semi. Then we got Kakela with a great question, and I'm sure cameraman Chris can help me out. Any pros running the soda shocks? I've been seeing a lot about those soda shocks on Facebook. Wondering if cameraman Chris knows, if anyone knows if any of the pros are running soda shocks. He doesn't know. Ryder was running soda shocks yesterday. I don't know what he's doing right now. I know Friedrich likes them. A lot of the Phoenix locals, which Kakela is one of them, so he knows. Definitely some hype right now about that soda shock package. Ooh, good lap for Josh here. See if he can get a little lucky with traffic to end it out strong. 10 with a 5:20. Good last lap there for Vhill. Halfway through our Nitro Pro campaign. We got 2 more after this one. Oh, we got Kakela in the chat showing love to Sean. We have Lutz and Heckard out there. Cameraman Chris already excited because he's going to have to try and not get those two confused. Willoughby's in this one. Willoughby's got the very pro all white paint job. He will be very hard to miss out there. A lot of fast guys in this one. Letting these guys get out there, get warmed up, get about another lap and a half out there, get everybody checked in, then we'll go live. A-Rock and Yard Sale rooting for Lutz on this one. See if Lutz can get that TQ. Current pace is set right now by Camden Lime, 10 with a 5:12. Oh, no. Got Lutz on camera right now, so we can try and make a difference. And there's Heckard. He's got the white wing. The all white should be Willoughby. Oh, that's right. All right, as we follow along with Lutz. Already got that updated profile picture. Got the Raw Speed hat. Rocking those Raw Speed tires. Lutz by the line, 31-2. Oh, casing that double. I feel like between the last time these guys were on the track and now, that jump has definitely lost a little bit of a kick. And they were greasing it earlier, and now it's not lifting them up enough. They've seen a lot of the pros get choked up on that. Keeping up with Lutz with the double-double single there. Ryan feeling it now. 2 seconds back from Fenster on the clock, but we'll see what Lutz has after this lap. And we got Fenster right there as well. Keeping up with Fenster through the double, triple. He's feeling good out there. Lutz by the line with a 30.6. Tyler still showing to be in the lead right now. About 7/10 in front of Camden Lime's TQ pace and about 4 seconds in front of Ryan Lutz's time. Oh, and just like that, Fenster, a little bit of a bobble there. Fenster, our leader here in the center section on camera. This is race number 29. Only one more left for the first round of qualifying. .240 left to go. Ooh, Fenster greasing that double on the staircase. Coming up with some back markers now. Jumping one and trying to sneak by another. Got Matthew Willoughby in front of him. That all white with the pink. Fenster getting by. See if Willoughby can tow in, attach to Fenster. Heckard now taking over the lead. Heckard with a 30.3. 31-1 last time by. Lutz is in the 3 spot. Everybody's right there together now through the whoop section. Oh. Party of 3 over the big step-up double. Lutz playing it smart here. Heckard right now looking to reset TQ pace by about 1/10 of a second. Spencer right now, last lap 30.3, which is also his best lap, greasing that step down double. Looking good out there. Heckard right now looking to rewrite TQ by about 1.5 seconds over Camden Lime's TQ pace. Heckard right now with a 10.1. Camden now 12.1, so about a 2-second advantage. Trot Monkey on the chat saying track looks like it's holding up good. It's holding up great. Track is definitely a little slower, though, I think, compared to this morning. I think that water they put in last night just made the track Velcro this morning. Looks like a groove is developing, and we're working with a little bit of a topsoil right now, so it's a little loose, but next round it might even be faster once that groove comes in. Time has expired, so we'll see what Spencer's got for us here. He's now with a 9 with a .5. Lutz about 8 seconds back. Fenster 3 seconds back from Lutz. Heckard is done with a new TQ pace. Spencer, Lutz, and Fenster, top 3 in that one. Getting these guys coming off the stand here because you can actually see them now. The sun is bright. A-Rockin' saying it does look like it's very sandy. It's getting there. It's a little bit of a topsoil, but this place grooves up pretty nice. They've been blowing off the track and watering. Track crew's been amazing all weekend out here. Cameraman Chris getting wild out there. Lurking. No one is safe when Mod Live Media is here. No one is safe. There's our top 3 from that heat. And as you'll see on the bottom left hand of timing and scoring, once it resets, you'll see our top 5. It's going to matter in this next one. Greg Sheldon on Facebook commenting in, how else can I follow this race? I recommend going to YouTube. It's probably the cleanest and easiest way to watch the event. So Greg Sheldon, if you can hear me, go ahead and jump on to our YouTube channel, Mod Live Media, and check it out. We got the last heat of Pro Nitro Buggy for the first round of qualifying coming at us right now. Oh, Josh Keith, Mr. Adobe himself saying blowing and watering during the break, gonna be dialed. Oh, I'm frothing for it, man. Track is holding up great. Shout out again to Josh Keith. Letting these guys out here any second. There they are. Last heat. Spencer has it. Does anybody in this one want it? Mayfield's in this one. Jermaine's in this one. AJ Rodriguez is in this one, and a bunch of local heroes. Let's see who can get it done. And then Greg Sheldon with another good question. I want to see my friends and how are they qualifying. Then that one you would have to go to Live RC, find the event, go to results, and you'll see Qual 1 points or standings, and you can see how they're qualifying so far. This is just the first round. We still have 2 more rounds after this one. So good question there from Greg Sheldon. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Look who we're going to start out with first. Ryan Mayfield. On the clock first. Mayfield leading us out. Double single coming by the line. Let's see what that first lap is. 30.3, that'll do it. Kenny Johnson with another good question. It would be under JBRL, or I searched Adobe this morning and it came up for US Open. 1 down, 4 to go for Mayfield. First lap was a 30.3. Let's see what the second one is. Following along with Mayfield, step up triple there. Getting his way through lap traffic. Traffic pulling all the way over. Mayfield right now 10 with a 5:04. Jermaine Robinson with a 5:06. Both going faster than Heckard's TQ time right now. 3:15 left to go. Josh Keith in the chat. Thank you, sir. Search JBRL Live RC. Thank you, Josh. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Mayfield 30.2 last time by. Still hanging on to that 10 with a 5:04 flat. Jermaine dropping off the pace now, down to a 5:13. Just about halfway through this one. Mayfield feeling the flow right now. 30.2 last time by. Not hyper aggressive, just flowing around the track, which is how you're going to have to get it done on this layout. 30.3. His consistency is going to be through the roof on this one. 2:15 left to go for Ryan Mayfield. Robbie Kickel in the chat rooting on Peyton Hathcoat. Peyton in the 4 spot right now. Looking good out there. 2 minutes left to go. Mayfield 30.2 with 10 with a 5:03. Doesn't look like anybody in Pro Nitro Buggy is going to go 11 laps. So far Camden Line with the Pro Nitro Trucky, the only person in the area to go 11 laps so far. 1:40 left to go for Mayfield, reaching on that triple there. Double single for Mayfield there. Minute 25 left to go. Another 30.4. He's on a 5:03 with a 7 now. Jermaine clawing back to a 5:11. That will just squeak him into top 3 overall for the round, but we'll see. We still have 1:10 left to go. Oh, Mayfield uncharacteristic mistake there after the step-up triple. We'll see what that does for his time. He had about 6 seconds of breathing room in front of Heckard, so we'll see. Mayfield not pushing after the mistake. Bobble lap. Looks like pace is down to a 5:06, so still plenty of breathing room for Mayfield to take the round 1 TQ. He's just got to see this one through, just a few more laps. Bart's Engelman with a great question. What's the spec tire they're running? I believe it was some kind of promotion, but I believe Josh Keith or Tim Lime can step in and answer that question with more information there. Good question, though. As we keep up with Mayfield for the last 20 seconds of this heat, already back down to a 5:05. Getting with a little bit of back markers now. Left-hand side, massive step-up double. Going a little wide, playing it easy, 10 seconds left. Believe he's going to have to finish at least this lap and potentially one more. Last lap was a 30.2. Fastest guy on the track right now. Ryan Mayfield making his way to the double single. Nice and clean. I think he's going to be done after this one. And Mayfield's done with a 5:06. So he's going to set the round 1 TQ by about 3 seconds over Spencer Heckard. Let these guys finish out. We'll see what the top 5 is for round number 1. And then we're going to be taking a little bit of a break. Let these guys all finish out. AJ Rodriguez done 10 with a 5:23. So Ryan Mayfield, the only one in this heat to sneak into the top 5 and actually taking the TQ run over. Top 5 as they run on the bottom left-hand side. Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckard, Camden Lime, Jimmy Fishback, and Ryan Lutz. That is it for round number 1, guys. We'll leave the camera here. Maybe use the PTZ if the sun's not too hot on it. And we're going to get everybody on the track for a group photo. So we're going to turn it on over to Jimmy. Hopefully he doesn't play any music. And we will get to the group photo. And we'll be back with you guys with round number 2, race number 1. There will be a resort, guys. Turning it on over to Jimmy. Thank you, guys.
5:11. So that'll do it for round 1. Don't forget, all raw speed drivers come right back out to the track. All raw speed drivers immediately with your cars out to the track. You want the cars, right, AJ? It don't matter. So as long as the physical human being is out there, that's all we care about. So all raw speed drivers to the track right away. Once again, we're on break, 15 minutes. We're looking at about a 1 o'clock start time is what I'm guessing. So our track crew will be out there doing their thing. Once again, all raw speed drivers out to the track with or without your vehicle, I'm told. All right, final announcement for raw speed drivers. Final announcement. We got the group out here. They're about to pull the trigger on that photo, so make sure you jump out there. So 1 o'clock start time, 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes, 1 o'clock start time. Let's see, Tim Lime, can I see up here? Josh is kind of busy. I want to get these posted. So, Tim, if you can jump up here real quick. All right, guys, you can check Live RC for the reposted heat sheets, and then Tim's walking down to post the new sheets right now. So once again, Sportsman Nitro Truck will be up first. Same class order, you just might be up or down a race.
Up next, race number 1. Sportsman
All
Nitro
right,
Trucky.
guys, race number
Heat
1.
1 of 2.
We got about a minute and a half. Should be making your way up onto the driver's stand. Turn
2
marshals,
minutes
let's
to the
get them
start
on
of the
out
race.
there. Once again, everybody's got to recheck the sheets. A lot of people, different car numbers. You're going to have to remember new numbers for turn marshaling spots. So let's get our A qualifier out there. Ryan Mayfield, we need you to the 1 cone. Spencer Heckard to the 2. Camden Lime to the 3. Jimmy Fishback to the 4. Ryan Lutz to the 5. Joshua Vhill to the 6. Tyler Fenster to the 7. AJ Rodriguez to the 8. Trevor Olins to the 9. Wyatt Biter to the 10. Joel Rodriguez to the 11. And Iram Torres to the 12 cone. We need all 12 of those drivers right back out to the track immediately, guys. We're ready to go. And once again, check those sheets. You might be in a different race. I know it's going to happen because it does at every single race. After we resort, we still have people showing up for the race that they were in for round 1, even though it's incorrect. And we have new sheets posted.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, yeah, you just find his number. All you got to do is ask for the number and then go to his cone. And there should be no James turn marshaling right now. There is nobody at James in race 30, so.
45 seconds to the
Once
start
again,
of the
Mayfield out to the 1 immediately. Heckard to the 2, Lime to the 3, Fishback to the 4, Lutz to the 5, Vhill to the 6, Fenster to the 7, Rodriguez 8, Olins 9, Biter 10, Joel Rodriguez to the 11, and
30
Iram
seconds to the
Torres
start
to
of
the
the
12. Hustle out there, marshals, hustle out. And race 1 should be Pat Stroll, Black Sunday, Garrett Dykehouse, Scott Bourdon, Joey Gagliardi, Tristan Humphrey, John Downs, Perry Jordan, Tristan
15
Heed,
seconds
Brian
to the
Schnell,
start
and
of the
Chris
race.
Gainther should all be out there. Your race is up. You should be on the driver's stand. 1 is over by the
Less than
staging
5.
area. All right side's good. I'm missing the 11, Joel Rodriguez to the back right of the track. Joel Rodriguez to the back right. I'm missing the 6, Joshua Vhill, right here in front of me at the 6, Vhill. So Vhill right here at the 6 cone. Missing the 2 of Spencer. There he is looking for his cone. The 12 of Iram Torres is out there. So we're just missing the 6 right here of Joshua Vhill. So last call, Joshua Vhill to the 6 cone. All right, I need a volunteer to the 6. Looks like Joshua will lose a lap off his best qualifier here. So 1 volunteer to the 6 cone. Or better yet, Iram. Iram, can you come down here to the 6 cone right in the middle? Come on over to the 6 cone. Yep, you're Iram. Come on out right to the middle here. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Yeah, qual points, best 2 out of 3. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. All right, same thing, and a lap and a half out. Oh, loses the body. No body clips on the first lap for that trucky. Hit the jump, and off goes the body. Well, we know we're starting with the body on it. We know that. Yeah, good luck. Just keep spinning
Joey
around.
Gagliardi.
Yeah, I don't think you got to
John
worry
Downs.
about behind you, so I would
Pat Stroll.
go that way.
Perry Jordan. Scott Borden. Brian Schnell. Garrett Dykehouse. Tristan Humphrey. Tristan Heed. Black Sunday. Chris Gunter.
All right, here we go. We're going to start with this truggy with no body. That was the first one to take off. So here we go. Round number 2 of qualifying has begun. Everybody, I can't stress it enough. You got to recheck the sheets. Watch your back, Torres. There you go. Never turn your back on a jump. I don't care how long that car is upside down. All right, here we go. Race number 1 is on the track. Race number 2, you're on deck. Race 3, you're in the hole.
4 minutes left.
All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1. And everybody making the start. So it's Tristan Heeb, your early race leader, with Pat Stroll running second, Perry Jordan third, Scott Bourdon 4, and Black Sunday your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Josh and Tim, make sure you either come up with the water schedule or let me know when we're going to be watering in these next 2 rounds. So Josh and Tim, very important that you guys get together and get that water schedule figured out. All right, Perry Jordan is your leader. I'm sorry, Pat Stroll now taking the lead. Tristan Heeb second, Chris Gunther third. Black Sunday up to 4 and Scott Bourdon 5. Dykow 6, Jordan 7, Humphrey 8, Gagliardi 9, Downs 10, and Schnell 11. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Round 2 of qualifying has begun.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. Chris Gunther now taking over the lead by a 10th over Pat Stroll. Tristan Heeb still in third with Dykehouse in 4 and Scott Bourdon your top 5. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go in this one. Fast lap of the race is our leader last time by, Chris, with a 34.2. This is our B qualifier, the second fastest group from Sportsman Truggy's first round seeding round, or qualifying round that we resorted using seeding. Wasn't an official seeding round.
Left.
I guess it was, but it actually counted. So Pat Stroll now taking over the lead by a 10th over Chris Gunther. Tristan still third, Dykehouse 4, Bourdon 5, Perry Jordan 6, Black Sunday running 7, Gagliardi 8,
45
John Downs 9,
left.
and Brian Schnell 10. Tristan Humphrey off the track. Oh, looks like somebody might have been going under the fence over there. You might need help back there in the right
30
corner,
seconds
guys.
left.
There we go. They're trying to dislodge that truggy.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds.
Tristan Heeb done.
So Lewis out to the track. Oh, man, I was hoping we fix that pipe. First race already, it's broken again. All right, Heeb, you're done. Heeb, the only one done. Everybody else still racing. Tristan, the only one done.
John Downs done.
So Lewis Gascon. We got that
Scott Bourdon
broken
done.
pipe again.
Brian Schnell done. Garrett Dykehouse done. Perry Jordan done. Pat Stroll done. Chris Gunther done. Joey Gagliardi done.
And waiting for Black Sunday. Last one to finish.
All drivers are finished. Black Sunday done.
That's a race. It'll be Chris Gunther, your winner, 9 and a 5:33. Pat Stroll will get 2 with the 9.537. Tristan Heeb will get the 3 at an 8.5 flat. Scott Bourdon will get the 4, and Garrett Dykehouse rounding out your top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, once again, different car numbers, different turn marshal spots. Once again, we're fixing this pipe on the backside here. Let's get our marshals out there. Pat Stroll, you're now at the 1 cone, and you will be for the rest
Up
of the
next,
day.
race
Black
number
Sunday,
2.
you're at the 2 cone.
Sportsman Nitro trucky.
So Dave at the
E2
2
of
cone.
2.
Garrett Dykehouse at the 3, Scott Bourdon at the 4,
2
Joey
minutes to the start of
Gagliardi
the
at the
race.
5, Tristan Humphrey at the 6 cone, John Downs at the 7, Perry Jordan at the 8, Tristan Heeb at the 9 cone, Brian Schnell at the 10 cone, and Chris Gunther at the 11 cone. So hustle back out, marshals, hustle back out. Once again, Stroll at the 1, Didasco at the 2, Dykehouse 3, Bourdon 4, Gagliardi 5, Humphrey 6, Downs at the 7, Jordan at the 8, Heeb at the 9, Schnell at the 10, and Gunther Chris at the 11. 11 is back right corner. Back right corner is the 11. And so Brian Schnell should be at the 10 cone.
All right, guys, that wraps it up for the B sort of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Coming up into the A sort now, and shout out to Jimmy for letting Chris know it is qual point, so it's best 2 out of 3. Appreciate all you guys in the chat for helping each other out with information and popping in with your questions. Appreciate you guys being with us all morning here. Yeah, John Downs with a good run out there. Right now we got our A sort of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Oh, right now we got our A sort though. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Reed Saunders, round 1 TQ. Reed Saunders always fast. Oh man, that grill and chill is smelling amazing right now. Oh, I'm hungry again, man. That breakfast burrito is great, but I'm ready for like a hot dog or a cheeseburger. Ooh wee. Mac Marmon leading us out early. Oh, drama early in the A sort of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Wrong lane there. Oh, geez. Coming unglued early. Marshall, look alive. Oh, my goodness. Danger zone. Somebody call Kenny Loggins. This is our A sort Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Second race of our second round of qualifying. Going to get through 90 heats today. Brian Bergen with the info in the chat. Appreciate you. Spec tire for this event are the ProMotion Super Soft Longwear Talons. Thank you. Oh, man, party of 5 coming down the front straightaway. This is not going to end well for anybody. Oh, boink, there's one. Ryan Pacheco leading us out. Mark Robinson in the 2. Oh, Travis Saunders up into the 2 now. Reed Saunders in the 4th. Ryan Pacheco looking to rewrite TQ right now. 2 down, 3 to go. It is hard to keep up with this one. This one is brutal. Wheeling into the whoops there. Reed is in the set. Oh, back into the lead now. Reed up into the top spot. 9 out of 520. Halfway through this one, see if Reed Saunders can wrap this one up early. Following along with Reed Saunders here. Oh, yeah, doing that double single. I was actually doing the track walk this morning by myself, and I caught up with Reed and his dad at that exact step-up triple, and his dad was kind of going over a game plan with him. Reed really likes to go inside there, but you have to send it wide, especially in Nitro Truggy if you want to try and make that triple. So Reed right now doing exactly what he needs to do. Best laps at 34.0. Yep, overshooting that, keeping a nice, easy cushion there. Definitely don't want to come up short on that. $120 left to go in this one. Oh, man, 110 left to go. Reed Saunders trying to wrap it up in the second round of qualifying here. We're trying to figure out how to get an interview with Reed. We might have to just do something separate because we got the interview cam set up to be at the number 8 turn marshal cone, but Reed Saunders is not tall enough to be seen over the fence, and he still has to turn marshal. So we'll see if we can make some special accommodation. It's going to be tough. We have a third of the crew we need to do this right now, and we're doing everything we can. We will try our best for turn marshal interviews here. Reed Saunders rounding it out here. Time is expired here. Just got to see if Reed Saunders can finish this one out clean. He's got a good lead over Travis Saunders right now. Oh, Reed's just got to get through traffic here. He's on a 9 with a 5:15. Reed doing good out there. Down the front straightaway he goes. Wrapping it up with a 35.4. That's going to put him at a 9 with a 5:16. Travis Saunders in the 2 spot, 9 with a 5:28. And then we have Chris Gunthier, Pat Strolet, and Tristan Heeb. All right, we are going to try and catch up with our TQ here. Reed Saunders getting rounds 1 and 2 early. That is the best way to do it right there. That is Sportsman Nitro Truggy done. You can see Reed there. All right, guys, we're going to switch it on over to Robbie here for an interview with Reed Saunders.
All right, here with the new TQ for Sportsman Nitro trucky, Reed Saunders, good friend of mine. Anyway, how's it driving out there, Reed?
Good.
Just good?
Yeah.
Well, tell me about it. It looks like it's a challenging track, a little bit easier than it was in previous years. Is that safe to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody you'd like to shout out?
My family, Raw Speed, Integrity Realtor Group, and yeah. That's it.
All right, Reed. Well, enjoy the rest of the day. We'll see you at Q3.
Thank you.
All right, Reed wrapping that one up early. Man of many words, Reed Saunders. Hey, Bubba. All right, so now that we've caught up with Reed Saunders and wrapped up Pro Nitro, Sportsman Nitro Trucky qualifying, we are getting into Pro Nitro Trucky. This is our C-sort. Loop is live. These guys are going to be getting it done right now. Peyton going to be leading us out. Got Kenny on the stand. Always good to have Kenny out there. Hayden going upside down. Mueller telling me that Kenny should be getting on the mic here in a little bit. We'll be sure to throw him on once he gets on the mic. Give Jimmy a little bit of a break. He's been working nonstop since 7 a.m. here, getting the heat sheets going in and keeping the race program going. He hasn't left that driver's stand once. So, tell you what, I bet he's jonesing for a break right now. 45 seconds left. We are following along with Peyton. 45 seconds into this one. Got Kenny Brosh's hat real nice and in there. Peyton getting it done right now. Peyton by the line. Our leader's actually by the line now. He's going to be going over that big double. He's going to be that white car with the yellow wheels on the other side of Kenny. Kenny looking cool out there, calm and collected. I know that sun is hot, though. We got Upchuck reviews in the chat saying, new rule, winners of a heat do not marshal. Oh, man, you'll see people driving a lot better if that's the case. 3:15 left to go in this one. Peyton holding it down right now. 32-1 last time by. Ooh, helping out Keith with a little bit of track maintenance there with the nose pick. Peyton looking good out there. 32-1 last time by, which is also his best time by. Currently on a 10 with a 5:29, but after that little bobble, I don't know if he's going to be on a 10 lapper. We'll have to wait and see. Got a back marker here. Ooh, getting a little bit of luck. He's saying beat it. Halfway through this one, Peyton still in charge of this one. Peyton making his way through the double single here. Looks like I have a little bit, still a little too hot for the PTZ, but we'll definitely be able to switch over here. I'll give it a shot this lap here. If anything, let me check that out because let me see if I have a good shot on the right-hand side. Nope, not at all. That is way too hot. Oh, a little off-track excursion for Peyton there. Barely hanging on to a 10-lap run right now. Have you guys check it out. See, it's just a little too hot still. We're watching Peyton get through that rhythm section. 33-3 last time by. Not bad at all. John Young in the 2. Shout out to John Young. And then we got Sean Hornberger in the 3. A lot of local guys getting down with it right now. Peyton right now on a tear, still on a 10-lap run. There you go, gets by the line there, 10 with a 5:29. He's doing it. Oh, Josh Keith, water main broke, 2 hours to fix. Oh, man, Josh Keith is saying he's soaked. Anybody subscribe to Josh Keith's OnlyFans, definitely pay for that one. Replacing water with blowers. Good call, Josh. It's going to get groovy here in a little bit. Make sure I ask my sugar daddy, Boomer Wheeler, what tires I need to run with that information. Ooh, Peyton, a little off-track excursion in truggy fashion, though. Saves it. Oh, the longest nose wheelie ever. Back on the track. Only lost about maybe 2 seconds there. Not too bad for Peyton. 34.4 last time by. This one's probably going to be another 34. 35.0. Time expired. Oh, Peyton just losing the 10-lap run. 9 with a 5 flat with a .1. Peyton trying to throw down the fastest 9-lapper in Pro Nitro Truggy. That was the C sort. Now we're coming up on the B sort. Shout out to Josh Keith for all the hard work. I bet you he was wishing it was a little hotter out because, man, being completely soaked in water probably wouldn't feel too good. It's still a little chilly out. In the sun, though, it might feel pretty good. I know I worked like 3.5 races on the camera, and I was cooking up there. The cameraman, Chris, isn't even human, so... Chris Mueller just drinking monsters out of his Nitro Compound trophy mug. You know what they say, 4 monsters a day keeps cameraman Chris out of the ER. Good job to Peyton, John Young, and Sean Hornberger. Local boys throwing down. Kenny's in there. Our B sort Pro Nitro Truggy coming at us here. Shout out to Jimmy for keeping a good, clean program going. Just working on getting our marshals out there. A tale as old as time in RC racing. We got HPI RS4M628 saying LOL snowing here. Much snow coming. Where are you at, HPI? Out here in Phoenix, we have 75-degree weather and sunny, clear skies. Marshals dropping their cell phones. At least you're not on your cell phone while marshaling. That is probably the worst. This is one stacked B group right here. Oh, HPI saying, I'm in Canada. What part? Almost everybody's checked in here. Waiting on Tyler Brown to check in. I'm sure he's going to get out there. See who's going to be our first one on the clock. Loop is live. Let's see. Adrian Ramos to the point. Got the Kyosho out there, left-hand side of the track. Big step-up double. Ooh, Adrian, a little off-track excursion there. He's aiming for the barbecues over there. Oh, man, everybody's bouncing around now. Adrian in the 3 spot, but we'll see how it shakes out once some people get some more laps in here. AJ currently leading us out right now with only 1 lap on the clock. We're on with AJ. AJ all the way from Washington. HPI in the chat talking about Montreal. Also saying lucky you, but yes, not so lucky here in a few months. Come July, August, it'll be 115 degrees here. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it sucks either way. We're following around with AJ right now, having a good lap right now, taking the lead back over. He's on a 30, did a 31.2. Currently he's on a 10 with a 5.14. AJ, first person I've seen to case that double on purpose, and it looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. AJ right now, 32.1 last time by. This one probably about a 33 or so. Had that little mishap there, but he's ripping right now. Oh, especially with that hang up on the pipe there. Oh, no, 50-50 grind. Tyler Brown in the 2nd place spot right now. Let's see what Tyler's got when it comes by the line. We're still sticking on with AJ, though. Halfway through this one, 230 down, 230 left to go. Nice line there out of AJ. On a tear right now. That is perfect on that double there. AJ by the line. 10 with a 5.17. I like that. The purposeful case right there. I kind of like that. Did a 30.9 with it. A lot better than going upside down, I'll tell you that much. And probably still quicker than blowing the double by 10 feet like I've been doing. Nice clean line there for AJ. 31.0 last time by. Doesn't look like it's much slower to go ahead and just case that double. Boink, nice and tight, and go. More people start doing that, we'll get more rubber on the inside, and I know that inside line's gonna be way smoother. Rockin' Yard Sale saying, young man doing good. Absolutely. He's got some lap traffic right now. See if we can get a good clean section in here. There's 1. 2 more to go. AJ whipping that techno around. Oh, there's a good example right there. See ya. Spectra in the chat. New York State here, 21 degrees right now. Last week it dropped to -7. Nope. $45 seconds left to go for AJ. AJ's truck rotating really well mid-corner. See what he's got here. Watch this case. Boink. Oh, yeah. Traffic didn't show him any love, but that was definitely faster. Doing the double step down. Ooh, greasing it. Panic rev. Gets it done, though. AJ on a tear, trying to reset TQ from the B sort. Adrian Ramos in front of AJ right now, not showing him any love. Watch this line again, case and go. Pretty much a zero risk situation. If you case that nose high, it's pretty easy on you and the car. Oh, AJ all over Adrian Ramos right now. Oh, Ramos going off the track there. Double, single. Time's expired. AJ should be done on this one. 10 with a 5:14. Mario Rudy in the 2. He's got to finish up, though, followed by Tyler Brown. Looks like the top 4 in this one, trying to reset the top 5 overall. Peyton barely hanging on to a top 5 run, but we still have the A sort coming up next. We'll see what the A sort has for us, guys. What do you guys think in the chat? Camden Lime dominated that first round. Who do you guys think has Q2? Camden Lime gets this one. He will be wrapping up TQ a round early. Looks like we're going to have Kenny in the booth for this one. Then we got HPI in the chat saying, well, here it's negative 10 Celsius. Nope. This is our A-Sort Pro Nitro Trucky. Hopefully Kenny stays in the booth for a little bit. We'll switch it on over to him after this one.
Number 8 is going to be Mario Rudy. On the right side is Mario, and that means 11. There was no 11. All right, here we go. We're on out second in. Ladies from the 5 jockeys.
All right, A-Sort Pro Nitro Trucky on the track for their outlap. Loop will be going live here any moment. Camden Lime, round 1 TQ. He gets it done in this one. He's wrapped up TQ for the main. Well, you know what I mean. Knockout rounds, quarterfinal, semifinal, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm talking about. TQ up for grabs here. Loop is live. We'll see who we're starting out with here. Starting out with Jimmy Fishback. Got that unmistakable yellow rig out there. Yellow wheels with the black wing down the stairs. Using all of the track. Jimmy with a great first lap, but Camden Lime in the lead of this one. Spencer Heckard in the lead of this one, starting out with a 29.9. Ryan Lutz also out there, so cameraman Chris gonna be having fun. Mayfield to the top spot now. These guys are gonna be all over the place. Lutz in the 4 spot. Only 1 lap in so far, too hard to call it. Let these guys get a couple laps in, see who's laying down a pace. 2 guys going 11 laps after 1 lap, but see what happens after they get a few more laps in. .330 left to go. No one's on an 11-lap run now after their second or third lap. Mayfield with a bobble there. Heckard, our leader, though. Heckard on cam there. Heckard getting it done right now. 10 with a 5 flat. Lutz with a 10 with a 504. Dead car in the whoops. 30.1 for Heckard. Lime just behind him on the track. Lime in 4th place, though. 1st and 4th on cam. Lime moving, though. See if he's going to get around Heckard. This is qualifying, so we'll see if Heckard gives him room or bullies him back there. Heckard sending over the double triple. Keeping Lime behind him so far. Oh, Lime coming up a little bit short there. Just enough to give Heckard a little bit of breathing room. Looks like they're catching up to Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy in the 5 spot right now. This is our A sort. Heckard by the line 30.3. Camden line 31.4. Oh, Heckard, a little bit of a case there, no big deal. Still catching up to Jimmy Fishback. Ryan Mayfield taking over the lead now. Good transition over to Mayfield. Over the center triple. Mayfield doing a 29.4, so the track is still wicked fast right now. One minute left to go. Chat is popping. Appreciate you guys commenting in there. We got guys with MGTs and Micro Bs watching. These guys are paid to do this. Pretty crazy. Mayfield getting it done right now on camera. Double, triple out. 35 seconds left for Mayfield. Camden Lime getting round 1 TQ. Mayfield trying to set round 2 TQ. This one looks like it's going to come down to the 3rd round of qualifying unless something crazy happens. Mayfield still looking good. Double, triple out. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Looks like he's on an 11-lap run now. We'll see. He should get this one and one more if he's truly on an 11. So we'll check it out as he goes. This one's got to be perfect. He's got some lap traffic, but they're a little far away, so it should work out okay. Mayfield getting it done right now. Ooh, picture perfect on that step down. Following along with Mayfield. Time's expired. If Mayfield is done, it's a 10-lapper. If he keeps going, it's an 11. Mayfield not done. He's on an 11-lap run. Last one was a 29.9. Camden Lime, only guy to go 11 laps in the first round. Looks like Mayfield here, only guy to go 11 laps in the second round. So the track is just as fast, just a little bit different. This morning it was real sticky, almost clay-like. Now it's a little more free, but a good pack and groove. Mayfield done 11 with a 529. No TQ yet in Pro Nitro Truggy. We'll have to settle this one in the 3rd round.
Joshua and Jacob, and then Ryder. Ryder did make it back on the track for a little bit more run time there. We move on to the quiet side of things. Sportsman e-buggy, race 6. You should be staged and ready to go.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Sportsman electric buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, that was Pro Nitro Truggy. We're getting in a Sportsman electric buggy. I'm going to flip it on over to Kenny here. Appreciate you guys in the chat and everybody watching. Feel free to drop in and check out that waffle. Turn it on over to Kenny. Appreciate you guys.
He ends up 8th. Tyler Brown 9th. Mario Rudy, and then Adrian Ramos, Joshua Vhill. It's down through 12th. Should have Mayfield on number 2, Camden on 1, Jermaine on 3, Lutz 4, Heckard 5, Fishback 6, Fenster's got number 7, Josh, you got 8, Ryder's got 9, Jacob, you got 10. 7 is empty. That's going to be Fenster right here in front of me. And then number
1 minute to
eight,
the start of the race.
Josh has got 8. Tyler Fenster, I need Fenster to 7. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours, race 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yesterday I go to get my food, and the people at the snack bar are like, after I paid and ordered, they're like, oh, you're the race director? You should have let us know. They said, next time you come over, let us know. I come over today. I go,
30 seconds
hey,
to the start of the race.
Race director. Okay, thanks. And I go, I'll take a cheeseburger and a Coke. They're like $7. I look at the menu. The cheeseburger's $5. The Coke or the Mountain Dew is $2. Like,
Riley
what the fuck
Clark.
am I mentioning anything? I'm
Keith
paying the
Moniz.
same price as everybody else.
That's weird.
Vincent Helsel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Stoltz. Jeff Kittle.
I didn't have to say anything.
Eric
They
Hayes.
just started throwing stuff at
Ryan
me.
Gunnick. Justin Summers. Less than 5. Jared McPherson. Justin Karen. Andy
No,
Corbett.
I'm DJ Mason. You know this. Because I can beats. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Justin Karen with a whole shot. In the white and blue. White rims, white wing, working onto that left side. Up onto the big step up. Case is that. Now coming down the staircase. Single step. Justin doesn't like something. Watch your head, watch your head. All right, so everybody going to start coming through here for lap 1. McPherson, 36.8. Watch out in the floater
4
double.
minutes left.
Brap. I tried that once, doesn't work. So Gerard with a quick one to start things up. 36.8. Nobody else went 36, 37, 38, 39. They jumped straight to 40. Eric Hames in this one. He's firing up his RC racing career. He's been doing a lot of different racing on dirt bikes and go-karts. And he's coming back to the RC world, so love that. He moved to Arizona back in, I would guess, like, I'll say 2010.
3 minutes left.
From Oregon, I believe. If any of that information's wrong, then, well, then it would just be wrong. It's not much more than that, I guess. Thanks to Tim Lime. You know, Tim Lime has been a great friend to me. He's done a lot of really great things for me, allows me to still participate in this great race. But he's done many, many great things for me. But nothing as great as the new glass in the window. For the first time in probably 2 years, I'll actually be able to see the racing action, and that'll be nice. So looking forward to when the sun goes down, not being completely blind to what's going on out there on the track. So thanks to Tim, thanks to Josh. Those guys have been heading things up here, and the place looks amazing. Of course, Westergaard comes in, throws down a fantastic layout. Super fun, technical, love it. And, of course, Jimmy Babcock. So Jimmy picked up what I just can't do anymore, and he's amazing. Been staying at the house with me for a couple days, and Jessica, and always love hanging out with Jimmy. He's the best in the business, so we're all in good hands, and I'll play my part. 3:40 in, 1:20 remaining here. Ryan Gunnick leading out 5 laps in, 36.6 right there is his quick lap. Fast overall, Andy Corbett back on lap 4 in a 35.5. So we're coming up on about a minute to go here. Gunnick, Corbett, Moniz,
1 minute left.
Justin Summers, Jeff Kittle, that's down through 5th. Riley Clark, another 1.8 back. John Stoltz, 7 back. Hames, then 4.7. Vincent Helsel, another 12 back. McPherson off early, and then Justin Karen.
45 seconds left.
Had some problems in this one. He'll have to look to round number 3. 3 heats right here of Sportsman e-buggy. This is our opener. So coming up to your B qualifier, if you will.
30 seconds left.
Make sure you keep hydrated. It's going to be right around, I think, 78 degrees or so today. It's beautiful out there. So it sneaks up on you. Make sure you're drinking whatever it is that you drink. And
15 seconds left.
They've got the concession stand, so there's no reason to even leave the track. You can grab everything right here on site. Appreciate their efforts over there as well. 3 seconds on the master. Corbett just got by the line, 35.9.
Justin Karen
Done an 8-lap 5:09 with a 9. Ryan Gunnick, 5.4 back. Keith, another 5 back, 3.3 to Justin. Riley, another 3.3. Turn marshals, I've got cars coming all the way around.
Keith Moniz done. Ryan Gunnick done.
Got this red and white heading up the hill right in the middle there. That big monster jump.
Riley Clark done. Eric Hames
That
done.
car's still on the clock. So, marshals, appreciate you staying out there, giving us that full effort all the way home. All right, finishing out. Here we go.
Done.
There's Vincent.
All drivers
There's Jeff Kittle. That's going to be a race.
Jeff Kittle done.
So Andy Corbett setting the early TQ here in Sportsman e-buggy, an 8-lap 5:12 with a 9. He had fast lap as well. And behind him, it's going to be Gunnick, Moniz, Summers, Clark, Kittle, all going 8 laps down through 6th. And we move on to race number 7.
The race is completed.
To make sure everybody from race number 6 hustles out there.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman electric buggy. E2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Riley Clark, you got number 1. Ryan, you got number 2. Keith, you got 3. Justin's on 4. Remember, the numbers changed. Jeff, you got 5. Vincent, you got 6. Justin's got 7. That's Justin. Karen's got 7. Justin Summers has 4. John Stoltz, you got 8. Andy Corbett, 9. Eric Hames, you got 10. Jared, you got 11. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 7. Track is yours. Andy headed over to 9. Good job, everybody. So we're all in those marshal spots right away. It's the best I've seen. Of course, I've only seen a couple, but kudos to you guys. Nice work. The whole world feels like it's opening up to me.
Louis Rascon. Alan Jinsey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Kudu. Austin DeLeon. Tristan Humphrey. Matthew Snider. Landon Gunter. Perry Jordan. Greg Clark. Jesse Sharp. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy McPherson.
Don't go by the line right there. That car coming on the line. Don't do it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Loop is live. Loop is live here. Race 7. Time to beat. Time to beat is Andy Corbett, 8 lap 5:12 with a 9. Well, that's hard to believe because you do these constantly. All right, so we're coming to the line here. Lap 1. Who's got it? Louis Rascon, Alan Ginsey, Ryan Kudek. Some locals right up there. Tristan Humphrey, now Perry Jordan. Perry with a 36.3. Kudek, Humphrey,
4 minutes
Ginsey,
left.
Austin De Leon. That's your top 5. Matthew Snider now slides up into a top 3. Oh, look at that. Sportsman crushing. All right, so I've got a car that popped up. All right, so 145 in, 315 to go. Right now, I've got the top 5 out of this one would be 1 through 5 overall. Perry Jordan, Alan Ginsey, Matthew Snider, Tristan Humphrey, Jesse Sharp. That's down through 5th. That's an 8 lap 5:09.
3 minutes left.
For Jesse. Then Andy Corbett, who's the current TQ, followed by Greg Clark, Ryan Gunnick, Keith Moniz, Austin De Leon. That's down through 10th. And now De Leon moving all the way up to 8th. Fast lap overall, Perry Jordan, 35.7. Last time by, though, rough, 43.2. So he slides all the way down to 4th currently. He was your leader. 235 in, 225 remaining. Ginsey, 36.3. He's on a 9-lap 5:37, current TQ, and an 8-lap 5:12. So we're getting quicker, as we should. Jimmy did that resort after round number 1. So keep in mind your car numbers are going to be different. Your race number could be different. When you head out to the track to Marshall, you're going to need to know that number. Make sure you go to the right cone.
2 minutes left.
Matt Snider still leading the way here, 35.5. In fact, his fast lap overall. That was last time by. Ginsey, 39.1. Takes a little bit of a step back there. He's now 4.444 back from the leader. Ginsey working that back left corner. Now coming down the steps. Goes wide of the mound. Up through the big monster step up. Through the corner. Corner kind of hip jump. A little floater double. And down the hill. Gets out of sorts. Pretty much single file all the way up through that 5-pack. 38.3, though, is faster than the lap before. He's
1
now
minute
4.8 back from Snider. Snider still leading the way, 9-lap 5:34. Snider, Ginsey, Clark, Jordan, Sharp, De Leon, that's down through 6. Corbett, 7th. Kudik, Humphrey, Gunnick down through 10th.
Left.
That's as they run, including heat number 1 and heat number 2 that's currently working with about 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Gunther, 38.5, runs his fast lap. $20 seconds on the master.
15 seconds left.
This is an aesthetically pleasing track. I'm going to have no problem at all watching a few thousand laps kick off here.
So, Josh just messaged me, remind Kenny blowers after 8, since we're not watering. We're going to blow the track off after race 8.
Time expires on the master clock. Austin runs at 36.4 right there. Matthew Snider still a fast lap of the race.
Alan Jinsey done.
After race number 8, we are going to blow the track. Delicious.
Ryan Kuduk done.
It does matter.
Gary Jordan done. Austin DeLeon done. Jesse Sharp
Marshall,
done.
stay in your spots. I got
Lewis
the leader coming
Rascal
all the way
done.
around.
Greg Clark done.
Leader working lap number 9. Everybody else going to go basically 8.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Alan Ginsey done in the 2 spot. 8-lap 5:03. Jesse Sharp be 3rd for the round. Andy Corbett 4th currently. He was a
Landon
TQ
Cooper
coming
done.
into this race. Landon with an 8-lap
All
5:39.
drivers are finished.
There's your winner.
Matthew Snider
Matthew
done.
Snider, a nice 9-lapper in 5:33.7. He's your new TQ. Everybody good. Snider, Ginsey, Sharp, Jordan, De Leon, that's your top 5. Clark, Kudik, Rascon, Humphrey, Gunther, all going 8 laps right there in race number 7.
The race is completed.
We go to race number 8. After race number 8 is when we take just a short break. We'll blow the track off. So we'll need, I don't know if we got volunteers, if we have a dedicated track crew. That
Next,
pipe coming down
race
the hill
number
in the
8.
back right corner, that
Sportsman
inside
electric
pipe's
buggy.
getting hammered because
Heat
everybody's
3
trying to do that hip jump, which is an
2
amazing
minutes to the
thing.
start of the race.
So Gascon, who just ran. Lewis, if you got a minute. We just, I don't know if putting more stakes in that would help. I think we probably need a few more stakes and hammer over in that section. Coming down the hill there in the back right by cone 11.
You see how there's a gap between the pipe and the dirt, Josh? On the back right hip jump? On the downside?
I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to talk to you. Thanks. Probably looking for a hammer. All right.
He didn't even offer me any waters or drinks, just for the record. But
Hey, Austin. Walk inside to that
1 minute
inside
to the start
pipe.
of the race.
Inside pipe coming down the hill. Yeah. Stand on those stakes and see if it helps out. There you go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Josh. Josh Keith with the red hat and the black Adobe
30
t-shirt.
seconds to the start of the race.
He's the man. He's instrumental in keeping this place going and looking good. So work is never done at the RC track, and Josh is the man.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's make sure we got marshals all ready to go here. Number 5 is open. That's going to be Ryan Kudik.
Less than 5.
So number 10, Landon. Landon's got number 10. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Race number 8. We are going to blow the track off after this one here. After this race, we are blowing the track off. Be ready. Marshals are in place except for Tristan Humphrey. Tristan, you got number 11, which is back
Matt
right
Marmon.
corner. Tristan Humphrey, you got number 11, back right corner.
Tim Greenley, Jimmy Lemming, Ken Brumley, Trevor Gianfrancesco, Garrick Lastra, David Orner, Garrett Deephouse.
No Chris Gunther. Everybody else checked. All right, and the loop is live. Loop is all ready for you guys. This is your A qualifier in Sportsman e-buggy. TQ right now, Matthew Snider, a 9-lap 5:33 with a 7. I'll give you the top 10. Snider, he goes 9. Then Ginsey with an 8-lap 5:03. Sharp, Corbett, Perry Jordan 5th, an 8-lap 5:15. De Leon, Clark, Kudek, Gunnick 9th, 10th is Keith Moniz, and 8-lap 5:19 with a 6. That's 10th. So now you kind of know what's already out there, and if you are trying to make the A main, you're going to need to go a 9-lapper or a very fast 8-lapper, I would suspect.
Four minutes left.
Opener was Mac Marmon. Marmon, Gianfrancesco, Brumley, Bauer, Orner was the top 5. Marmon holds down with a 36.2. Opening lap was great, 34.4. And our minimum is set at 29. So we got a little room. Keep an eye on that, though. Mac leading the way. David in the 2 spot, half a second back right now. Pennington 3rd. Trevor Gianfrancesco just a 10th back in 4th. Bauer, Lastra, Gunther, Brumley down through 8th. Everybody really stacked together. From 1st through 8th, only 7 seconds. Garrett Dykehouse with a 41.2. Jimmy Lemming, a 40.5. Tim Greenley, 38.5. Leader on a 9-lap 5:14, current TQ, Snider with a 9-lap 5:33. So right now we've got the top 4 underneath that posted TQ. So that would be Orner picking up the lead right there, 35.9 to a 39 flat for Marmon. Gianfrancesco, another 2.6 back. Garrett, another 1.4 behind. Then about a dead heat right there with Brumley. Now Brumley picks up 2 spots. He goes to 4th. So now it's Orner, Marmon, Gianfrancesco. Then Matthew Snider would slide in 4th. Brumley would be 5th. Pennington, Lastra, Ginsey, about 7th. Lemming, Bauer, Sharp 10th. Trevor with a rough one of 45.3. That drops him from inside the top 3 or 4 down to now 8th. Garrett Dykehouse, 7/10 back. Greenlee sitting in 10th, just 1.6 back. Good hustle from my turn marshals. From what I've seen so far today, appreciate that. Man, what a beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky, really. It's supposed to be up there near 80. I think tomorrow's supposed to be good as well. So I'm glad Tim ordered up the good stuff. Been chilly. A couple weeks ago was was cold for me at least. It was in the 60s. No, thank you.
1 minute left.
Much better. 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 remaining. David Orner leading the way here. 9 lap 5:16 with an 8. That'd be a new TQ, and he's got a new fast lap, 33.6.
45 seconds left.
Mac with a 34.1 fast lap. Garrick his fast lap 35.3. Brumley 36 flat. Pennington 34.5. Pennington just ran that. He's moved up now to
left.
5th. He's only a second back from 4th, and then he'd be another 2 seconds back from a top 3. Now Pennington with a 40.3 slides to 6th. 15 seconds on the
15
master.
seconds left.
Time expires here on the master clock. Everybody's still working laps. Jimmy Lemming a 34.6, that's his fast lap. Scott Bourdon a 34.5, that's his quick lap. Bauer a 34.1, he goes quick.
Justin Pennington done.
David still
Chris
got
Cooney
fast
done.
lap overall, 33.6.
Ken Brumley done. Garrick Laster
Pennington going to be about 8
Jimmy
for the
Lemming
round.
done. Tim Greenlee done. David Orner done.
See what Gianfrancesco ends with,
Trevor Gianfrancesco done.
36.5, so he moves
Garrett
up.
House done.
He'll be about 9th for round
Carl
number
Bauer
2.
done.
Got 3 more to finish out.
Scott Borden done.
Scott goes to 8.527.
drivers
Just
are
looking for
finished.
Mac. There he is. That's a race.
Mac Marmon
So
done.
everybody's finished that one out. We are blowing the track off. So my track crew, please. We are blowing the track off. Get that dust off the track. David Orner taking the win right there in TQ for round number 2. It's going to be Orner and Bauer, 1 and 2 for the round. Snider, 3rd. Marmon, Brumley down through 5th. Ginsey, 6th. Lastra, Pennington, Gianfrancesco, Jimmy Lemming down through 10th. Jesse Sharp, and then Chris Gunther through 12th.
The race
In
is
Sportsman
completed.
e-buggy, that's for round number 2. Race number 8 drivers, grab those marshal spots.
Up next, race number 9. 40 plus Nitro buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Race 8, here's your new car numbers. David Orner, you're going to be the TQ overall, looks like, because you're sporting car number 1. Congrats on that feat. Mac 2, Justin Pennington 3, Garrick Lastra 4. Ken Brumley 5, Garrett Dykehouse 6, Gianfrancesco 7, Bauer 8, Lemmy 9, Chris Gunther 10. Tim, you got number 11. Scott Bernard, you got number 12.
All right, so we should have David Orner at the 1, Mac Marmon 2, Pennington 3, Lastra 4, Brumley 5, Dykehouse at the 6, GN Francesco 7, Bauer at the 8, Lemming at the 9, Chris Gunther at the 10, Greeley at the 11, and Scott Bourdon at the 12. Should be my marshals. Are we all done blowing the track off? Kenny, Kenny, are you going to go? Kenny's got no radio, no headset. Travis or Dave Didasco, Kenny's up right now, and I got to roll these guys out. And unfortunately, he's just hanging out up here with no radio, no transmitter, no. So I'm not sure where Travis and Dave and all those guys are. All right, I got to go ahead and roll these guys out. Let's go ahead and roll them out. We're ready to rock and roll.
Ever Lobos, Chris Friedenreich, Scotty Brewer, Mike Norris, Fernando Mariscal Sr., Tyler Unn, Randy Romanek, John Callies.
All right, we'll start things off here. All right, here we go. 40 plus Nitro buggy, starting off with Ever Lobos. All right, here we go. Race number 9 on the track. We got 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Everybody's starting except for Tim Lime.
4 minutes left.
So race number 10 coming up next. Have them ready. All right, starting things off here in this B qualifier, Chris Friedenreich, your leader, with Ever Lobos second, Scotty Brewer third, Mike Norris 4, and Fernando Sr. top 5. Then is Callies, Romanek, Uni, and Brosh. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. .215 down, 2:45 remaining. Ever Lobos now back out to the lead on a 9.525, looking to set the TQ time to beat here for round number 2. Remember, no more breaks other than blowing the track off and watering. Right after race 30, we're jumping right into race 1. So no breaks between rounds 2 and 3. We're going right from 30 into race 1. So Lobos now Mike Norris moving up to the 2. Friedenreich going to drop to the 3. Scotty Brewer just turned the fastest lap of the race at a 34.7. Romanek in the 5. Uni 6. Fernando Sr., Callies, and Brosh. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 remaining. Lobos and Norris now doing battle for the race lead.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, we're down to our final 45 seconds remaining. Lobos now a half a second ahead of Friedenreich, who's making his way back up. Friedenreich with 1 second
seconds
on
left.
Norris. They're all three battling, so anybody's race. Lobos, Norris, and Friedenreich, with Uni running 4, Brewer 5, Romanik 6, Callie 7, Mariscal Sr. 8, and Brosh 9. We'll need a volunteer for Kenny, either Travis
15 seconds
or
left.
Dave to the 8 cone after this one. Tim Lime, if you're back, or if we can get Lewis or Josh for Tim Lime at the 9 cone after this one. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Scotty Brewer done.
Brewer, you're done.
Ever Lobos done.
Lobos,
John
you're
Kelly's
done.
done.
Callie's, you're done.
Randy
Romanik, you're
Romanik
done.
done. Fernando Mariscal
Fernando Sr.,
done.
you're done. Waiting on 3 more.
Chris Friedenreich done.
Friedenreich done. Waiting on Brosh and Uni.
Tyler undone.
There's Tyler, so just waiting on Kenny. To the back right he goes.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Kenny
All
the Man
cars
Myth
are done.
Legend
It'll be
Brosh
Ever
done.
Lobos your winner. 9 laps and a 5:32, setting the time to beat. Tyler Uni going to get second at a 9:5:35. Friedenreich third with the 9:5:37. Brewer going to get the 4, and Romanik going to get the 5.
The race
That's going to
is
do it
completed.
for race number 9. We need all those marshals right back out. Once again, I need a marshal for Kenny, either Dave or Travis at the 8, and then Tim Lime at the 9. So maybe Josh or
Up
Lewis
next,
at the 9
race
for
number
Tim
10.
Lime.
40 plus Nitro buggy. E2 of 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're trying to get Kenny down there. Let's see.
1 minute to the start of the
We're
race.
good to go. Let's roll him out. Here we go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Brown. Ricardo Fotes. Chris Boyce. John Young. Eric Hernandez. Craig Mecke. Ryan Dietrich. Chris Wheeler. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Vinny
right,
Wayward.
everybody's checked in. We'll get started with, well, we were going to get started with Ider. Now we'll get started with Tyler Brown instead.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go with our A qualifier, 40-plus Nitro buggy. Loop is live. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1. We'll give you the running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Tyler Brown, your leader, with Brian Ider in second, Chris Boyce in third. Dietrich running 4, and Chris Wheeler, your top 5. Eric Hernandez running 6. 130 down, 330 to go. TQ for this round in the last heat, Ever Lobos with the 9.532. Already on a 10.526, over a lap faster than Ever Lobos' TQ, is Tyler Brown with 1 second on Brian Ider. Ider with 2 seconds on Chris Boyce, so it's Brown, Ider, and Boyce, your top 3. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Chris Wheeler running in the 4 with Hernandez 5, Dietrich 6, Ringler 7, Fouch 8, Young 9, and Mecke in 10.
3 minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. So currently the top 8 in this one are all faster than the TQ. That's Brown, Boyce, Wheeler, Ider, Hernandez, Ringler, Dietrich, and Fouch. All on top 8 runs right here. So 3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers, for Tyler Brown now opening up a 3.5 second
left.
lead. Tyler, the owner of J&T Bearing Co. Co-owners, I should say, with the wife. And, of course, ProMotion Tires. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go for Brown. 3.5 seconds on Chris Boyce.
One minute left.
All right, 4 down, 1 to go for Brown. 6-second lead now. So Tyler on a 10.524 new TQ run. Wheeler in second now, 5.5 seconds back. Boyce in third, Ider 4, and Hernandez 5. Dietrich 6,
45
Ringler
seconds
7,
left.
Mecke 8, Fouch 9, and John Young 10. We got 4:20 down and 40 seconds left to go. Brown with a 5.5 second lead on Wheeler. Wheeler with 9 seconds on Boyce. Boyce with 10 seconds on Eider. So nobody in the top 5 within 5 seconds of one another. Running out of time in this one with 15 seconds remaining. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Brian Itter done. Chris Wheeler done. Ricardo Votes done. John Young done.
So Wheeler done, Eider done,
Craig
Fausch
Meggy
done,
done.
Young done, Meggy
Tyler
done,
Brown
Tyler
done.
Brown, you're now done.
Eric Hernandez done.
Eric Hernandez done, waiting on 3 more.
Ryan Dietrich done.
Dietrich, you're done.
Chris Boyce done.
Chris Boyce, you're done, and waiting on Vinny. Last one is Vinny.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All cars
Vinny
are
Ringler
done.
done.
It'll be Tyler Brown, your winner, and new TQ with the 10.527. Chris Boyce gets the 2 at a 10.535. Chris Wheeler the 3 at a 9.5 flat. Eider gets the 4, and Dietrich will get the 5 right there. I need all those drivers
race
right
is
back out to
completed.
the track to corner marshal. And we'll bring up Pro e-buggy.
Up next, race number 11. Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
All right, so let's get
Scott
those
Van
turn marshals right back out. No delay.
2
Chris
minutes to
Boyce
the
to the
start of the
1,
race.
Wheeler to the 2, Brown to the 3, Eider to the 4, Ricardo Fausch to the 5, Meggy to the 6, Dietrich to the 7, Ringler to the 8, Hernandez to the 9, and John Young to the 10.
All right, guys, we are back and at it. I had to cool off there, man. Between standing on the stand in the sun, staging and waiting, and then driving and then turn marshaling, it got a little hot, especially because I was marshaling at this step-up double there for the B sort. Man, they were flying at me. I was up and down, left and right, saving people's runs to the best of my ability, marshaling my behind off, and now I got a little hot and bothered there. And now I'm really hot and bothered because now it's Pro Electric. We got 4 heats of Pro Electric Bogey. All right, we got 3GRC in the chat. Super cool. Thank you guys for covering this event. Love seeing the Colorado and Wyoming clan running. Yeah, people traveling from all over the place for this one. Got over 300 entries in this one. Definitely a lot going on out here at Adobe. This is going to be our D sort of Pro Electric Buggy. Oh, man, guys, wadding quick. That is not good. We're going to get AJ Schumacher in here in a little bit. Oh, no, already losing a tire. Check your nuts. Check your nuts. Who was that? Oh, dude, that's horrible. He makes tires, not wheel nuts, so it's fine. He's got a little much going on, so. Get that thing on and get going. AJ will be joining us here in the booth after he's done turn marshaling, so he'll be here to help call some Pro Electric Buggy for you guys. All right, we're 30 seconds into our D-Sort Pro Electric Buggy. See who's leading us out right now. Looks like we got Cole Diedrich. Cole's out there, starting off with 35-second lap. AJ Schumacher leading us out, coming out swinging 10 with a 5:32. That'll get it done. He's got his nuts back on there. Oh, my goodness. That was the longest nose wheelie of the weekend, at least from what I've seen. Oh, and he does another one. AJ, his driving career definitely taking a back seat. Owner of Raw Speed. Keeping Arizona fast out there. Tires made in Arizona, so not only USA made, AZ made. Love repping a tire that is local, let alone domestic. AJ right now, wolf among sheep out there in the D-Sort. I believe he skipped his first round altogether. Probably either because of business or this is all strategy. He's like, I'll start out in the D-Sort. Get a pretty open track. Everyone's going to let me go. We only have 8 cars out there running anyways, and this is a pretty big track. Double, single out for AJ. 32-2 last time by. Definitely feeling it a little bit more. Raw Speed's heating up. Totally different track from round 1, too. Keeping us on our toes. 250 left to go for AJ Schumacher. 9 with a 5 flat. Little mistake there. He was flirting with a 10-lapper. See what he can do out there. Don't believe AJ's had much track time at all. Still getting it done, though. Doing what he needs to do. Leading us out in this one. Then we got Cody and Jose, 2 and 3. Cody right now 13 seconds back from AJ. Oh, AJ, little hump-a-bump over the 5-pack there. 3GRC appreciating the shout-out. Looking forward to turning some laps at Adobe sometime next year. Yeah, absolutely. Bring them out. This track is awesome. They always have a fun techie layout, but this one's probably my favorite. First one I've ever driven on, but definitely for even announcing, this one is just a blast. As Kenny said earlier, it is just straight up aesthetically pleasing. Anthony Westergaard from Factory Tracks doing a good job on this layout. AJ with a 36 last time by, strapping it back up to a 33.5. Oh, AJ getting it upside down right there. He was at a 9 with a 5.05. He's going to lose a little bit of pace, though. Jose Sanchez up into the 2 spot now. 12 seconds back from AJ. Ooh, good little save there from AJ. This lap. 34.4, not bad with the bobble. 9 with a 5.06. He got 45 seconds left. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what happened there. That bump came out of nowhere. AJ Schumacher off the couch and back on the stand. Getting faster as he goes. I expect his round 3 time to be much better. AJ still throwing down, trying to have fun. After he's done turn marshal, I have him join us in the booth. Five seconds left. AJ should get... he'll be finished as he comes by the line. He's on a 9 with a 5.09. Just got to finish this one up clean. Get through that back marker. And by the line for AJ. 9 with a 5.08. Setting TQ in the D sort. There's Boomer grabbing his car. Both those guys, my tire sugar daddies for the weekend. Shout out to AJ Schumacher and Boomer Wheeler. That one is done. They're going to get out there and get to turn marshaling. Then we're going to jump into the C sort for Pro Electric Buggy. JTF Customs with a great question. Why run only 9 to 10 per heat on a track this large? Wouldn't running bigger classes shorten up the long days, or does everyone like long days? Great question. The driver stand is limiting us to 12 drivers. So we are at 12 people a heat. This one's just the D sort, so our leftovers were down to 9. But everything else should be right around 12. 10 to 12, depending on how it spaces out for the heats. So we're jam-packing them in as much as possible, but the driver stand is our limiting factor, 12 cars per heat, which on a 30-second lap track is pretty perfect. Oh, perfect. AJ is going to be marshaling right by us, so we can just go ahead and hop the fence and jump in the trailer. Still looking really hot on our PTZ camera. That's a decent shot right there. See AJ already back on his phone. Back to being a company owner. Probably something to do with marketing. Then we got Ricky in the chat asking, can Matt teach me how to buggy? Well, if you go catch up with him at Glen Helen right now, you could probably have him teach you how to buggy. Or if you're going to be on the same plane flight as him on the way to Abu Dhabi tomorrow, that man's is everywhere for the next couple of weeks. So it is just us here, me, Chris Mueller, and Robbie Rob here in the Mod Media booth. Dad left and went to get a gallon of milk and a pack of cigarettes, and I don't think he's coming back. So we are left to our own devices out here in Arizona. Everybody's checked in with the quickness. All right, guys. Back on with our C-Sort and Pro Electric Buggy. Dustin Grandboyce in the lead, followed by Garrett Passmore and Zachary Dykehouse. Then you also have Peyton Hathcoat. Local boys getting it done. AZ representing here in the Pro class. All right, Ryder Antil to the top spot now, 9 with a 5 flat. Garrett Passmore 9 with a 504, and Dustin Grandboyce 9 with a 504. JTF Customs in the chat. Received my order from J&T Bearings the other day. Solid product. Loving the Ave E C5s versus the stock Ave E C3s. JT Bearing, one of our sponsors there on the bottom screen. J&T, good stuff over there. Oh, getting it wrong. Oh, that's going to be a long one. AJ Schumacher still hanging on for a top 4 run. Garrett Passmore to the lead now. These guys just trading it off back and forth. Passmore by the line. Should be going over the double there. Chris is already on him. Oh, yeah, looks like Garrett Passmore right there. Passmore always fast. Arizona local. Always shredding at hobby action. Oh, gets it wrong there. Catches a rut and all sorts of weird. Double. Triple. Track is definitely techie right now. On top of the layout, you also have different surfaces to drive on. You got grooved and gripped up. You got a little loose and topsoily. You got a little bit of character out there. Nothing bad. Oh, Garrett Passmore getting it all wrong right there. He was on a 9 with a 501. Oh, my goodness. We'll see what his pace is after that. Jaden right there. Only 1 second back on the clock. And then Ryder and Torres right there as well. This is anybody's heat right now. Again, this is our C sort of pro electric buggy. Our B sort's coming up next. And then the A sort, the fast ones. All right. Garrett Passmore still in the lead of this one. $35 seconds left to go. Wondering if Chris Mueller charged his batteries. His truck is back together. His battery is charged. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Garrett on a 10-lap pace now, picking it up. Jaden right there, 9 with a 5 flat. Ryder, Antil with a 502. Antil getting around Jaden. Jaden must have had a bobble there. Time is expiring. All these guys are on their own clocks. Oh, Garrett losing all of that center of gravity with that chassis slap. Getting it done, though. He should sneak by for one more. Oh, he got caught at the line. 9 with a 5 flat with a 3. Garrett with the fastest 9-lapper so far in Pro Electric Buggy. Top 5 on the bottom left right there. Still waiting on Ryder and Antil to finish. And Edgar Ortiz trying to sneak it into the top 5. Still have 2 more heats left in Pro Electric Buggy. All right, AJ's leaving his turn marshal duties. See if we can get him in here.
$5.19. I need those drivers right back out to the track to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 13. Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 3 of 4. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so we need Iram Torres out there at the 1. Thank you, ma'am. I got to get her some water or something. But lunch is on me. Appreciate you very much. So Iram goes to the 1 cone. It's going to be Ortiz at the 2. Antil goes to the 3. Adrian Ramos to the 4. Then it's going to be Garrett Passmore at the 5. Is Dykehouse at the 6. Hathcoat at the 7. Grand Boys at the 8. And Jaden Levinos at the 9. That's your turn marshals. And then we got our 10.
Wyatt Biter. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Right side's good, middle's good, to the back. All right, we're good. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joel Rodriguez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Peters. Mario Rudy. Jacob Vhill. Colin Clark. Trevor Olins. 15 seconds to the race.
All right, no check from Grant Walker or Sean Dickinson.
Sean Dickinson.
There's Sean.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loop is live.
All right, guys, we are back in with our B-Sort Pro Electric Buggy. Getting it done right now. Mario Rudy starting us out with a 32.4. Jacob Vhill, 10 with a 5.24 right there with Mario Rudy. 700's back on the track. .350 left to go in this one. Wyatt getting love in the chat. Up into the top spot, 10 with a 5.18. Ooh, a little bit of a roly-doly right there. 31.8 for Wyatt, though. Wyatt on a tear in this B-Sort. Trying to reset TQ with authority. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. We got raw speed in the trailer. Mr. AJ, a little different than at the last race. You just got to speak into that, boy. I'll give you a sound check right here.
Test 1, 2.
Oh, that looks good, man. Sounds good. How's your weekend going, man?
Busy.
Yeah, you've
Absolutely
been all over
busy.
the place, man.
Yeah.
Looking like Olsen himself, just running around.
Yeah, I'm doing pictures, videos as much as we possibly can. You know, kind of take care of everything.
Yeah.
Do it all that way. I got the old man's at home working, doing some online work for me and getting some stuff done while I can't access it here, you know.
That's great.
So
That's
we're
good, man.
cranking away with the raw speed stuff.
Dude, raw speed's killing it so far. How many TQs we got?
I don't know.
We already locked up a couple.
We locked up a couple, definitely in the Sportsman side. We're doing pretty well on the Sportsman side. The hard part is just because the race is Sportsman and Pro.
Yeah.
You know, so it's kind of...
Got a lot of the guys in the middle kind of lost.
Yep. Yeah, we got a lot of guys, basically. We got a lot in the C, the upper C, B, and a couple, actually, pretty good in the A so far for the e-buggy stuff. Decent amount in the B and the A for the Nitro stuff, and we're doing pretty well.
Awesome.
You know, and the size of the team keeps growing. We've been doing pretty well with that, and
awesome.
Couldn't be happier. I mean, when I took the picture of the group so far, kind of brought a little tear to my eye.
That was huge. That was cool. It was cool to jump in on that.
Yeah.
Shout out to you and Boomer just throwing tires at me. I didn't even have anything. I barely had a car.
Yep.
And you're just like, run these. And now Boomer's my little manager. He's like, run these this round. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yep.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So it works out pretty well.
Yeah.
They're gripping up real good, man. It's cool.
Yep. Yeah, it kind of brought a little tear to my eye to see the team grow bigger than it was, you know. So we're pushing, making some good progress on the places we need to grow, and making it as big as we possibly can.
That's it, man. I've been talking about it all day. Just not only USA made, but Arizona made. So that's so cool. Love to see everything coming back stateside. So let's see what we got in the chat here. Oh, we'll just go ahead and ignore that. But Wyatt definitely getting love out there. Our leader right now. Man, B-Sort's quick, man. I don't even know what to do for this next one. Our A sort of pro electric buggy.
These guys are quick for sure. I mean,
what do you think of the track? Was that like your first time?
that was like my third time.
Yeah.
If that.
Now you sound like me, just barely getting track time, just winging it.
Yep. Yeah. Let's put it this way. Brian Ryder was standing where that gentleman in the pants was standing after this car, right on the top.
Yeah.
After we sent it over the big step up. Brian Ryder was standing up there yelling at me. And I can hear him since it's e-buggy.
Yeah.
So he's up there yelling at me, telling me more power to get up and over that kicker right there. And I've only done, this was my third pack on the track.
Yeah, man.
At 5 minutes apiece. So I'm
Yep.
like trying to figure out a couple sections. And
Well, especially because you're running pro, so it's just next level over there. It's gnarly.
yeah,
Like
for
even
sure.
these guys in the B sort, man, just like wicked fast.
Yep. Yeah, everybody's running. I mean, you got to be doing pretty well to do a 10-lap pace, low 10 lap,
Yes.
almost 11. I know Mayfield clicked off an 11 lap earlier.
Yeah, and truggy.
Yep. Yeah, so it's, for me, it's a little difficult, you know, because I'm so used to running up with these guys right here. You know, a lot of the names in here that I used to run with.
Yeah, like
So-
I said, that I was saying it earlier. Driving's taking a back seat, man. Big
Oh,
company guy
100%.
now. Big company guy.
100%. I was going to try to do 2 classes, and yesterday.
Forget about it.
Exactly, yeah. Yesterday, I'm like,
And you got to just run E, something electric that you can just plug in
Yep.
and go.
Yeah,
no time
exactly.
for setup changes.
I mean, let's put it this way. I'm not thrilled to announce it to everybody, but it was probably seen all over Mod Live, hitting this center double, headed back
yeah.
right where this car just was. Lost a wheel nut just because.
Oh, I called it. Don't worry.
Oh, I bet you did.
It's okay because you don't make wheel nuts. So
I don't
can't
make
blame
wheel nuts.
yourself
Nope.
there.
Nope. But I will take the blame 100% on that for.
Oh yeah, doing 1,000 things at once.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Yeah, but nothing to complain about. I mean,
I still got out there and laid down a good time.
And hearing
you're gonna be
Brian-
even faster next one, guaranteed.
yeah, and hearing Brian yell at me just kind of makes me smile. Because normally it's the other way around when I'm yelling at him, you know. So.
Yeah, whenever we go to the Nitro compound, it's always fun. Especially like last year, he ran like 7 classes or something like that. He was
did
a
a
wild
ton,
man
yeah.
last year.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, he's just kind of relaxing this time, and it's nice to have him and Boomer helping me out in the support area with doing stuff because I don't have time to do all the wrenching on my cars and stuff like that. So Shane, Ryder, and Boomer offered to help out as much as they can, you know. And
Yeah, absolutely.
for me to ask them to do something to help me out on a car, I don't want to take away from their programs. So, like, if they're not doing anything, then I'll ask them, hey, I need a little help here, here, here. If
No
I'm slammed.
expectations, though.
But
you know?
I do not want them to put my stuff priority to theirs because I want them to go out and have a good time.
Exactly.
I'm here to work and they're here to have fun.
Exactly. And you miss round run, no crying, no complaining. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either way.
As a business owner, you have 2 options. Do you help the customers with product or do you go race?
Exactly.
And helping the customers is my number 1 priority.
100%, man. 100%.
Well, that's a big thing that I'd rather help my customers and make sure that they have a good time at the racetrack than me go race.
Exactly. You guys have been busy over there. I've seen you got kind of a yard sale going on, crazy deals on bodies and tires.
Yeah.
And then, of course, obviously, you got the premier products you guys are selling too.
Yep.
And it seems like no matter what I put on that car, it just works out there. This morning, though, when the track was a little wet and a little clayey, oh, dude, it was literally like Velcro to the track. Like, I felt bad because I was only driving the car like 40% of what it could do. But
Yeah.
it was definitely gripped up. I think I was running the Super Minis. Is that it? Is that right?
Yeah, so we have a Super Mini, Aurora, a Villain, the Triad, Mach 1, and the new tire, the Triumph.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I think that's what I ran in Q2, the
Yep.
Triumph. That's
Yep.
what Boomer told me to run. And that was good, especially the track right now. It's hard to tell on camera, but it's actually pretty loose out there. And then it's kind of different everywhere you go. You can see that first turn super dark, but it's almost like you're running on 4 different tracks right now between the
100%.
Loam and everything else.
Yeah,
Man,
so
you know about it.
the section that Camden just went through right there, they're doing the same thing that I'm doing, and it's just kind of a little loose right there. And then the next corner you rock and roll into, you got High Bite. That
Yep.
section that Mr. Lime just went through there, it's really weird because that shadow affects the way you can visually see that whole section to where you got to be very careful on what you're doing.
100%, yeah.
I mean, I had a couple mistakes there, and with it being e-buggy, I can hear Mr. Mueller go, oh, oh.
That never helps, right?
No, especially with Mueller doing it, you're like, oh. But we got Jermaine out front in this one.
Yeah, we
The
do.
Vhill, Lime, Fenster.
Like cameraman Chris is on with Spencer right now.
Looks like he's with Jermaine, the leader, right there.
There we go. There we go. Now I can hear Chris. Perfect. Jermaine rocking and rolling right now. Woo. Up and down. These guys are all over the place first couple of laps. And back to Camden.
Just back and forth. Nobody wants to lead this one.
Oh, man.
Looks like Jermaine going upside down right there. Camden with a rough lap. Missed a lap. What are we doing here?
I don't know.
What's going on? We got Mr. Lutz right in front of there. Now we're following Mr. Lutz.
Oh, yeah, man. That's super cool, too. Having Lutz on the program. Got the right hat on there now, so he's looking good.
Appreciate that. Yeah, he's on a little bit of a harder tire. Kind of trying something with the Blue Groove. He's on our new Triumph. We're trying a little something with him, but I'm kind of thinking we should have went a little softer for him on this run. Supposedly, I heard something about the water breaking. There was an issue.
Yeah, there's a water main break, and now we're just blowing the track off for now for an unknown amount of time. Maybe the rest of the day. At first, Josh was thinking 2 hours to fix it, but you know how it goes. You own a track.
Yeah, 100%. It'll be fixed in an hour, and then that hour is 3 hours, and then you're like, oh, boy.
But just like that, your boy on
Mr. Lutz to the top.
Trying to reset TQ in the A sort.
Man, I want to talk, and I want to promote and do everything I can, but I'm like, I need to be out there filming, taking pictures, and doing stuff so we can post tonight. And trying to watch him race, I'm like making sure, looking at the car, seeing what the tires are doing, seeing where we can improve, and I'm just like a billion things going on in my head right now. I'm like,
you got the best seat in the house right now, man. You can see it all right here.
Yep, yeah.
See exactly what Mr. Lutz is doing. Almost looks like the heat's coming up now on that harder tire.
Yeah, for sure. It looked a little sketchy in the first couple minutes, but now it looks a little bit better for him, which is, I'm glad we made the right call on that.
Yeah, because what's your thought if you were to run like a super soft long wear? It's super good in the beginning, but you almost lose it at the end? How does that work?
Not exactly. So I ran a super soft long wear Mach 1, one of our most popular tires in my race.
Yeah.
And granted, they were brand new. And I'll be honest, I don't really glue most of my tires. My dad does. You know, when we were racing, he did most of the gluing and stuff like that for me while I was out hanging out with a bunch of guys. But and doing promoting and stuff like that for the old hobby shop I used to do. And I was nervous that my tires were going to fall off because I glued them. But thankfully, put enough glue on it, they stuck together. And
that's it right there.
Running the Mach 1 super soft long wears, I didn't have an issue with them.
Awesome.
Very little tread wear. You know, they hold out pretty well. A gentleman of ours, Brian Ryder, Mr. HRCR himself,
yes, sir.
He has probably an hour and a half, if not more, 2 race days plus practice for those 2 race days, and then practice yesterday plus a round of qualifying on a set of soft Triumphs. And
oh, dude,
they are perfect. No ghost pin, no abnormal wear, and it's just a perfect all-around tire for us. And
that's just a soft, not a soft long wear,
that's
right?
a soft, yes,
wow,
sir. That is correct.
Okay. Well, that's super cool. I know people are super interested in that. I know, you know, no one likes to buy an ungodly amount of tires, and it's just nice to have a set that just works all weekend, let alone 2 weekends. That's crazy.
Yeah, one of the comments over there, Mr. Josh, don't let Rob glue them. We saw what happened
Chris
there.
Mueller.
Yeah, we saw what happened there last year. There's a famous picture going around with Mr. Rob's tires blowing up all over the place.
Oh, man, literally every tire and just foam sticking out.
Yep, yes, sir.
Yeah, that was suboptimal right there.
Yes, sir. Mr. Lutz with a 2.5 over Spencer Heckard, 29.9 that last time, throwing down his best lap of the race.
Got a good cushion right now over Heckard.
I don't know. You know, my old man used to get nervous, and I can't say anxiety, but he was nervous watching racing, right? And I'm like, I just don't understand how sitting down there you can feel the nervousness because you're not racing, you're watching. So like when the important stuff comes up with pitting and all that stuff, I understand that part. But being in the position I am in and absolutely grateful for it, arm hairs are standing up.
You're shaking because
I'm like,
Lutz got a TQ now.
yeah, Lutz is TQ, and this was
awesome.
it. So this was the last one, so
That's it, man.
I got to grab
Round
a picture
two,
with Mr.
TQ.
Lutz. Yeah.
All right, man. Well, you got to get back to work. I was good to steal you for a couple races.
Yeah, if you guys need
We'll,
me,
we'll see you in a little bit, huh?
I'll be around all weekend,
right,
so if you guys need me.
Absolutely, man.
Take
Good
care.
seeing you. All right, guys. That was AJ of Raw Speed hanging out with us here, calling a couple of races. We're going to be getting into something different here. All right, guys, be sure to check out that chat and check the link there. Got that link for the waffle. Appreciate you guys for tuning in and hanging out. And check that chat for the waffle we got going on this weekend. All right, guys, now we got some Spec Nitro buggy coming at us here. Appreciate you guys in the chat. That was our Pro Electric Buggy. Shout out to Ryan Lutz and Raw Speed for getting the TQ there. I'm going to turn this one over to Jimmy real quick to take care of some stuff in the trailer. Appreciate you guys.
All right, so here comes those two dudes. So we're good to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Here we go. Spec Nitro Buggy. Spec Nitro Buggy.
Andrew Morales. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All of these guys running those ProMotion tires.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. Austin Harrell. Ryan Dietrich. Garrett Passmore. Michael Whittam. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Hernandez. Dustin Grandpois. Scott Banta. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop is live for race number 15, the halfway point of the day. One round is done, and we're halfway through the second round, so we got the second half of round 2 and all of round 3 to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, letting everybody come by for lap 1. It looks like no Tim Lime, no Tyler Brown, and no Ben Akers. So we got 9 drivers starting this one. It's Eider, Grand Boys, Dietrich, Morales, and Hernandez, your top 5. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 to go for Brian Eider with the 3-second lead over Dietrich. Dietrich with the 10th on Morales. Morales.
All right, we're back and at it. Looks like Brian Eider leading us out right now. Halfway through this one, Ryder leading us out. Ryder right now 9 with a 5 flat, but having a little bit of a bobble there. We'll see what his time is after that one. This is race number 15. Cameraman Chris will be coming back out in race 21. Be sure to catch that, guys. And then we got Ricky in the chat again asking if Matt can teach him how to trucky. Maybe. Again, he's going to be all over the world here next couple weeks. He's not even here right now, so. $1:45 left to go. Ryder, Brian, Grandboys, Andrew, and Hernandez, top 5. This is Spec Nitro Buggy. Spec tire with the Pro Motion tires. Limited amount of tires, and you have to run the specific tire they give you. $25 seconds left to go on the clock. Ryder out there, 9 with a 5:08. Tony Schumacher in the chat saying no FTC at TNC this year. Oh, man. That is the February race that's on the calendar. Totally understandable. The Schumachers are quite busy right now, as you can imagine. Ryder, one of Raw Speed's guys, done with the TQ in round number 2 for Spec Nitro Buggy. Letting everybody get wrapped up here, and then we're going to be jumping into race number 16. 16 is going to be Rookie. Got an 8-car dance out there in Rookie. Good to see out there. Always love a good rookie class. That is the future. Just had one of our recent graduates, John Downs, get out of the rookie class at the Nitro compound, and he's already up into the Sportsman class and doing well. All right, guys. Going to get ready for some rookie action here in race number 16. Be sure to come back or stay with us for race 21. Cameraman Chris, round 1 TQ in Sportsman Electric Trucky. See what he can do in the next round. He is pretty pessimistic about it. Mueller is almost expecting for Saunders to overtake him in this second round, so we'll just have to see how that unfolds. Next couple races, we got rookie right here. Then we're going to have open short course, and then we're going to have 40-plus buggy, and then we're going to get into our 3 heats of Sportsman Electric Truggy. This is round number 2 of qualifying. we are at this point exactly halfway done with the program. These second and third rounds of qualifying are going to go quicker, but at this time we have been at it for 7 hours. So we are definitely looking at a long day here. And speaking of that, with us being at the 7-hour mark, we are going to need to mix it up with some streams here, my Facebook peoples. And let's see here. In about 35 minutes, we're going to be going down on Facebook and coming back up. Just a heads up now. I'll be sure to let Matt Olson know here. All right, guys. Starting us off with some rookie action here. Going big. Getting cheered on by the marshals. Yeah. Believe that's Alex Nielsen out there. Falling around. What a track to be a rookie on. Whoa, yeah. I believe there's one Nitro out there. We got a short course truck and then a bunch of e-buggies and e-truggies. .345 left to go. Dave Coleman back up into the lead now. Check our round one results here for the rookie division. Looks like Dave Coleman took quali one with an 8.536. Great run there for Dave Coleman. He's looking to go even faster now, 8 with a 5.07. That's going to be our Nitro truggy out there in the rookie class trying to run a turn marshal over. Trying to do a hit and run on Brian Eider over there on the left-hand side of the track. Following along with Dave Coleman. He is at an 8 with a 5.07, so trying to go even. Hey,
Three laps in, Dave Coleman in 8.511. He sports car number one, which means he was your top qualifier in round number one. So if he does the same thing here,
2 minutes left.
watch out double. If he does the same thing here in round number two, then he would be your overall TQ. Like I said, Dave Coleman, racer from back in the day, has been away from a bit for, let me see, if I had to guess, I would say he has not raced for 9 years, maybe 8. 13? That's a lie. No, I didn't hear that right. Dave Coleman, 4 laps in, leading the way here in 8 lap 5:12. 10 seconds better than Brumley. Brumley was 6th in round one. So he's making a nice move up to a top 2 here.
So just a reminder, we need 10 to cover the track. 10 marshals. 11 and 12 don't need to be covered. 12 is far left on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
11. Once again, they crash down. That's
1
very
minute
rare
left.
when that happens. They usually tumble down to the guy with the hat. So, so this one you'll need a 9 and a 10 volunteer.
Gonna need a couple volunteer turn marshals for this one.
Okay, so now
We have 8 vehicles in this
45
race. We
seconds
need
left.
10 minimum to handle the track. So we'll need 2 volunteers after this race.
necessarily we're supposed to water after 18.
6 laps
30
in.
seconds
Coleman
left.
still leading the way, 12.4 up. And now it's Swartz. Brian Swartz in the 2 spot, 12 back. Brumley about a dead heat right there for second.
15 seconds left.
DeGiacomo sitting in the 4 spot right now, 39.1. That's his quick lap. Rough lap coming from Nielsen.
So water is fixed, and so we're going to water before 22 is the
That's the next time. When did they get water?
nothing in this round because the water's been broken.
Why don't we water?
Because it's broken. Oh, Kenny wants the water sooner, but Josh just told me to stick with what you said before race 22, which is
Time has expired. We're waiting for everybody to be finished up with this one.
race 16, so another.
Next time by the line, you'll be finished out.
Alex Nielsen done.
Alex with a 7-lap 5:41.
Okay, 22 it is.
Logan a 7-lap 5:17.
Ryder Stoltz done. Dave Coleman done. Jude Brumley done. Brian Swartz done. Ben Lewis done.
So just waiting for one more. Jackson, Gunther.
I mean, I know what 9 inches is, so we're good. I mean, I've seen it, not on myself. She said, "Who are you gonna please with that thing?" I said, "Well, myself, of course."
All drivers.
All right, we're all good.
Jackson
All 8
Cooley
cars
done.
finished that one out. Dave Coleman going to be your overall TQ in rookie as he takes the top spot in round 1 and 2. It's going to be Brumley, Swartz, DiGiacomo, Stoltz, Lewis, Nielsen, and then Gunther. That's 1 through 9 here in round number 2. We move on to open short course.
Now you don't have parents all of a sudden. He's like, "Yep."
The race is completed.
I'm like, "Man, I'm glad they kept you alive for 18 years to send you off to the world to say fuck off."
Up next, race number 17. Open short course. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Race number 17. Track is yours. Open short course. Tim Greenlee took the win in round 1. Alan Howard in the 2. Julian Rios, then Alan Ginsey. Jose Sanchez, then Josh Keith. Scott Banta, 7-car field for that one.
Last round, rookie. The very next race was e-trucky, and these guys were yelling at them because the rookie.
Alan Howard.
2 cars got stuck.
Tim
right in front
Greenlee.
of the HRC. They got entwined. The Marshall
Julian
and
Rios.
the younger kid
Alan
spent,
Ginsey.
Jackson Gunther, you should have number 8. Jackson Gunther, you got number 8, which is on the right side.
and went back to his turn marshal spot.
Josh Keith.
Lewis had to run out there, and the kid just said, "I can't do it, so I'll just leave him here."
All right, Loop is live here. Loop is live on 17. Got Sanchez checked in now. Scott Banta and Sanchez, Alan Howard all on the clock already.
Let's try 78. How's that? Another 3 degrees.
Well, the coldest it gets set at my house, Tim, during the summer is 82. If that tells you anything.
4 minutes left.
One in, 4 to go. Scott Banta got the quickest lap so far, 39.7, just getting started. Alan Howard, just 37.1 Jose Sanchez, half second back in third. Rios, 1.7. Greenlee, 2.8 back. Another 5.3, and no Josh Keith yet. Josh has been doing track manager stuff. For what? I haven't done anything. Feels great. Yeah, yeah. It is something. 2 in, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Slower lap coming there on Banta, 43.4. Oh, thought he was going to go endo right over the front. He did not. He's on that left side. Man, even these four-wheel drive short course can make that big jump up on the left side. Banta's got that kind of green front end, white and pink. Makes the hip jump. A little double floater right in the middle there, coming back into that dragon's back. Most are going double, single, but all the fast guys are going double, triple for the most part. Great layout. Appreciate Factory Tracks. Anthony Westergaard coming in. He's been in town for a bit, building all kinds of stuff out here at Adobe. Mason, right-hand man as well. 145 remaining here. Scott Banta, 8-lap 5:05. Banta was 7th in round 1. So he needed a good run. He's got it so far. But he only has 7/10 on Allen. Allen with a 38.9. See what Scott does here on his pass for lap number 6 right now. 1.5 seconds from first to second. That's Banta, then Howard. Greenlee another 6.7 back. Jose Sanchez 3.5 behind. Rios 11 back. Alan Ginsey another 4 behind. Josh Keith the only one that did not make the start. Gonna need some volunteers for this one big time. So I've either got 6 or 7 if Josh comes out. If not, then that gives us 6, which means we need 4 volunteers. So please be at the ready. Next time we water is going to be, you say after 22 or 4:22? So race number 22, you will get the water next. Race 22.
.30 seconds left.
All right, we got Scott Banta leading out Q2 in the short course division. It is open short course. Looks like we've got a mix of 10th scale and 8th scale out there. Pretty much the same crowd we saw back at the Nitro compound for Oktoberfest. Let's see here. Who got round 1? Tim Greenlee got round 1. Looks like he's in 3rd right now. Alan Howard 2nd in that one and 2nd in this one. And then Scott Banta didn't even start. So Scott Banta looking to do some damage in short course. Looks like, I can't tell if he's got the Techno one or the WRC one. Yeah, they have a nice booth over here. If you guys haven't seen those guys over here, they make that cool short course. They're actually coming out with a Nitro short course too. That would be cool. You can see the difference there between the 10 scale and the 8 scale. Good example. Scott Banta though, laying it down. He is going, even with that 44-second lap, he is going to set the only 9-lap pace in short course so far. Scott Banta getting that Q2 TQ, but Tim Greenlee got round 1. So no TQ yet in this one. Let's check out the chat here. Joe's 2686 talking about Dave Coleman from the rookie division. Dave is a paid hitman. And then you got Jimmy. And then got Brian Boise in here. What chassis is that green and black short course truck? We believe it's the WRC one. They got a pretty cool thing going on here. They're actually coming out with a Nitro short course, so that is pretty cool.
To get this next one started, we need to start moving a little bit quicker, so it's coming up. Raceway 40 over e-buggy. Just one E, that's 40 over e-buggy. Each one is one. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 40-plus electric buggy coming at us next year.
Lee, you got number 1. Alan Howard, you got 2 this time. Julian Rios, you got number 3. Alan Ginsey, you got number 4. Jose Sanchez, you got number 5. Josh Keith, 6, if he makes it. And Scott Banta, 7th. So those are the numbers. Let's go ahead and roll out race number 18. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Okay, thank you. So I need a volunteer on number 8 and 9. And then I need somebody at 7. That's going to be Banta at 7. Number 6 right here on the front. That's going to be Josh if he makes it. If not, then I'll need a volunteer there. Looks like Lewis has got number 6. Thank you. So he's picking up
Steve
for Josh Keith.
Chris Friedenreich, John Young, Scott Borden, B.J. McPherson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Callies, Ken Brumley, Josh Keith.
Still looking for a few. Wheeler, Dietrich,
Vinny
Ringler, and Eider. Those are the ones that
30 seconds
we
to the
still
start
need.
of the race.
All right, we're going green right here. All right, Loop is live here. Loop is live now on race number 18, 40 over e-buggy. Race 19, the next one up. That'll be Sportsman e-truck. And we got 3 heats of electric truck. How times have changed. E-truck wasn't even a thing up until, I don't know what, maybe 7 years ago. And then it really took off when, I don't know, when Nitro Challenge and Silver State started, you know, having multiple classes of e-truck. That's when it really exploded. And now sometimes it's the biggest class out there. I mean, it does look like a lot of fun. You put electric power in an 8 scale truck with the, you know, extra traction. They are missiles, land missiles
4
out there.
minutes
Scott
left.
Bourdon leading the way right here. 40 over e-buggy working right now. So Bourdon with a 35.4 to start things out. Josh Keith, 35.6. He's in the 2 spot. Brumley, and now John Young working the top 3. 34.8 right there from John. Brumley a rough lap coming, so he's going to be falling. 44.2 right there for Ken, and he's now running 8th. Fast lap overall, John Young.
All right, back at it with some 40-plus electric buggy, man. This one's been brutal. Been watching turn marshal cones getting flown all over the place. Looks like we got Scott Bourdon, going from 1st to 3rd. Looks like we got Vinny Ringler now up into the lead with John Cayley's in the 2 spot. John Cayley's taking over the lead after a long lap from Vinny Ringler. Got Matt Nelson in the chat talking about a Nitro short course truck combining a 410 2.2 and an NB 48 2.1. That's super cool. Yeah, WIRC coming out with a brand new Nitro short course truck. They also have a buggy electric short course, which we were just watching here a race ago. Out of nowhere, Chris Friedrich jumping into the 2 spot and 40 plus electric buggy. Got one heat of this one. Oh, looks like Josh Keith out there actually able to get some drive time in. Josh Keith working his behind off. But it's all about Vinny Ringler going way off the track there. Quick Marshall job. Shout out to the Marshall there. 1:45 left to go. Vinny right now, only driver on a 9-lap pace. $1:20 left to go on the clock. Vinny Ringler still leading him out. 40.1 last time by. Now he's on 8 with a 5 flat. He's got Ryan Diedrich right behind him, and then John Young, Scott Pardon, and Chris Friedrich. Ryan Diedrich to the point with a 35.3. He's at a 9 with a 5.34 with Vinny Ringler right behind him with a 36. Both those two getting back on a 9-lap pace. As this one's winding down in this race, check out the chat. We have a waffle link for you guys. Really appreciate all the love and support. We will be waffling off 2 brand new Techno kits, $250 worth of gift cards to Mod Hobbies, as well as a signed Raw Speed hat from Ryan Lutz. Be sure to grab those tickets, guys. Grab those tickets. We'll be doing our announcement for the waffle here tomorrow. Matt Nelson in the chat saying, Jared Wiggins showed me what to do. Saying this is fun to watch. We're trying out here, trying to bring it to the masses. Everybody's done except for our top 2. Ryan Diedrich and John Young. Both those boys on their 9th laps right now. Shout out to John Young. Waiting on Ryan Diedrich right now. Ooh, perfect double triple there coming on in. 9 with a 5.27. Great run from those guys. That's race number 18, which means 19's next, which means I'm going to be going on over to the camera here in just a couple of races.
Make sure you're out there in marshal spots quickly, please. Move right on to race number 19. Race number 19 coming out. That's our first heat of 3 in Sportsman e-truck. 2 minutes. We just got a black knife found out there on the track. You were marshaling and you lost it. We've got it up here in timing and scoring.
All right, guys, we're getting close to timing out. 7 hours, 45 minutes on the stream. Facebook. We'll be coming at you with a fresh stream. Facebook. So if we lose you guys, jump on over to YouTube or just refresh your Facebook. We'll be getting at you here with race number 19 with a fresh feed. Be sure to check out that link in the chat that I dropped there for our waffle. Going to be a long day out here at Adobe. Iron Man, cameraman Chris, trying to get himself hyped up. He knows we're past the halfway point here in our qualifying day. Oh man, starting out rough. This is our C-Sort Sportsman electric truggy. Oh my. Oh my, my. This is going to be our C-Sort Sportsman electric truggy. I'll be transferring you guys over to the house announcer here. Once cameraman Chris jumps off of cam, we're going live on this one. Starting off with Jeremy. Water on the track after 22. Shout out to Josh Keith getting that water main all fixed up. Track is definitely looking a little thirsty. But we're going with 0 track maintenance. And we are just going to be blowing off and watering and going straight into Q3. Trying to keep this show on the road. Looks like we got Austin Harrell to the point. Austin Harrell, big 10 scale guy from Hobby Action. He's been on the live stream a ton of times. Having fun with the outdoor program. Ooh, finding the stake in all the wrong ways. Marshals, pay attention. That is a horrible place to be. All right, everything looks good. That's going to be a rough one for our leader, Austin. Austin was on a 9 with a 5:32. Pretty fast pace for Austin there. But that one is not going to get it done. Good save there through the 5-pack. Oh, man, 43-4. Austin drops down into the 3 spot. Tristan taking over the lead now. Austin not too far back, about 2 seconds back from our leader. Couple of quick laps, and Austin might find his way back up into the top spot. Austin Harrell already back up to the lead with lap traffic in front of him. Skying it over the step-up double. Taking it easy out there. Oh, cameraman Chris having a moment. He's back. I say we don't have the bugs like we did at Oktoberfest. getting aggressive on the driver's stand there, shaking the whole thing. Cameraman Chris is losing his balance. $35.4 for Harrell. 88 lap with a 5 flat right now. Trying to get back on a 9 lap pace. Oh, Harrell going off the track. No harm, no foul. Harrell getting loose there, down to a 5:01 now. Tristan in the 2, Perry Jordan in the 3. Austin should get by for one more. This will be his last lap. Still on a 5:01. Have a little bit of traffic in front of him. Nice and clean left-hand side. Making his way through the center. I've noticed that last 2 on the staircase there, they're getting easier to almost clear, which makes it sketchy. I know I almost endoed a couple times there. Austin Harrell, oh, a little bit of a bobble there in the 5-pack. This will do it for an 8-lap run. 8-lap. Oh, correct me. I am wrong. Austin out on his 9th lap right now. 9 lap with a 5:36. Austin getting it done. Last lap was a 35.6. And Harrell finishing his 9th lap with a 35, ending it out with a 35.5. Good run from Austin there. We're going to be turning back on over to Kenny and Jimmy, guys. I'm going to get on the stand and take over camera duties. See you guys in a little bit.
All right, I do need everybody from race 19 out to the track. Grab those marshal spots, please.
The race is completed.
Are you Brian? Yeah, you just didn't finish your last lap. No.
Up next, race number 20. Sportsman Electric Trucky. E2 of 3.
Race number 20. Riley Clark, Greg Clark, Landon Gunther, Ken Brumley, Ben Akers, Garrison Springsteen, Colton Davis, Ryan Gunnick, BJ McPherson, and Jeff Kittle. That's who we've got coming up right here in this next one. Marshals, as you head out, Tristan Heaton, number 1. Justin Summers, you got 2. Jeremy McPherson, you got 3. Carl Bauer, number 4. Perry Jordan, number 5. Gerard McPherson, number 6. Austin Harrell, you got number 7. John Stoltz, you got number 8. Tristan Humphrey, you got number 9. Brian Schnell, you are number 10. So number 6 right here, Gerard McPherson. And then number 10 is going to be Brian Schnell. And then number 3, Jeremy McPherson, one of those that broke. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 20, track is yours. So I'm missing number 9, which would be Tristan Humphrey. Tristan, I need you to number 9, and then number 6, Gerard McPherson. Those are the cones that are open right now. All right, looks like we're
30
good.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, everybody.
Riley Clark, Colton Davis, Ken Brumley. Jeff
So
Kittle,
currently it's Austin
BJ
Harrell,
McPherson,
with a
15
TQ at 9 lap
seconds to the start of the
535
race.
flat.
Greg Clark,
Then
Landon
Humphrey, Jordan,
Garrison
Summers,
Springsteen, Ryan less
Tristan
than
Heath
5.
5th with an 8 lap 534.6. McPherson went 8. Schnell
Akers.
went 6. Stoltz had some trouble. We're all checked. Everybody in, and the loop is live. Still grilling over there. Make sure you go grab your lunch or early dinner. They got water, soda, cheese crisp, green chili, quesadilla, hot dogs, nachos, chili cheese dog. It's a favorite. Chili cheese nachos, green chili dog. They got all kinds of dogs. Breakfast burrito, green chili nachos, cheeseburger, green chili burger, green chili burritos. You got everything. A lot of verde out there.
4 minutes left.
Must be an Arizona thing.
One lap in, Ken Brumley leading the way. 34.7, his quick lap. Nobody's gone quicker than that yet. Ryan Gunnick, Greg Clark, Ben Akers. Greg Clark 2 laps in now. He's dropping to third. Ryan Gunnick now second. Ken Brumley 2 laps in, a 9 lap 5:17 with a 3. Colton Davis sitting fifth. Ben Akers still waiting on lap 2 for half the field. Landon with a 36 flat. That's a good lap. Ken Brumley 3 laps in. 9 lap 5:29 flat. Gunnick half a second back. Another half second back to Greg Clark. Looks like Clark with the 40.3. So now 4.4 seconds between those two. Brumley, now Greg Clark back up into the top 2. He's 5.2 back. Colton Davis right there. Gunnick, Clark, about a dead heat. And Akers, another 6 back. Springsteen a second behind. Your overall, Ken Brumley would be the new TQ. Austin Harrell would slide in second. Then Greg Clark, Colton Davis, Ryan Gunnick. Three minutes in, 2 to go, 3 and 2 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Ken Brumley, 4 laps in, 9 lap 5:32, now 5 laps in, 37 flat. Comes by the line. Colton Davis, 7.4 behind, 1.3 back then to Gunnick. Gunnick is third. Riley Clark, fourth, another 3 behind. Gunther in the top 5. Springsteen, Akers, Clark, Kittle. And then BJ McPherson 1 lap in, and then problems. Rob.
One minute left.
Inside a minute to go, Brumley down to an 8-lap run. Was looking at 9, but
left.
a 42.5 throws him to an 8-lap 5:03.4. We'll see if he can make it back up into a 9-lap run. 35 seconds on the master clock. 35.4
30
rebound there
seconds
for
left.
Brumley. Now at an 8-lap 5 flat with a 6. So he can He can run 9, just needs another good lap. Beat the clock back home here. Ryan Gunnick in the 2 spot, 4.3 back.
15
Riley Clark,
seconds left.
6.7 behind. Colton Davis now moving up into the top 3. Riley with a 46.2. So drops to 4th. Garrison Springsteen, 37.3, is 5th, 1.4 back. Fast lap overall. Landon Gunther, 33.7. That was back on lap 4. Time expires on the master.
Greg Clark done.
So somebody pulled it off early. Greg Clark now done. 7 lap, 5 flat with a 3. Colton Davis, 8 lap, 5, 17. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Riley Clark done. Ryan Gunnick done. Ben Akers done. Landon Gunter done. Garrison Springsteen done.
I just wanted to remind you, Kenny, good to see you as well.
Now here comes your winner. Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
There's Brimley taking a win. 9 lap, 6 flat with the 5. Colton Davis in the 2 spot. Gunnick, Gunther, Springsteen top 3. Riley Clark, Greg Clark, Ben Akers, then Jeff Kittle and BJ McPherson. And we will move on to our final heat of Sportsman E-Truck, race 21. After race 21, we put water down, so race 22. Race number 22, you will get water.
Up next, race number 21. Sportsman Electric Trucky. Heat 3 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So race 21 about to get started here. Race 20, marshalling. Here's your numbers. Riley Clark, you got number 1. Greg, you got 2. Landon, you got 3. Brumley's got 4. Akers has 5. Springsteen, 6. Colton, you got number 7. Ryan Gunnick, you got 8. McPherson's got number 9. And Kittle's got 10. So make sure you're at those spots. Let's go ahead and roll out, check in. Race number 21. This is your A qualifier now for Sportsman E-Truck. This should be the fast group.
Chris Mueller.
Gotcha. Got a red Kyosho wheel nut turned into me up here. If you lost one out on the track,
1 minute.
whoever
to the
lost
start
their
of the race.
wheel,
Reed Saunders.
looks like we found
Tony
the
Nesbitt. Louis Rascon.
K-Car red
Julian Rios.
wheel nut. Makes
Alan
me
Jinsey.
feel like that's Wheeler. I
Chris
don't know if
Gunter.
Wheeler lost a
Jesse Sharp.
wheel in his run
Justin
or not.
Ament. 45 seconds.
He did
to the
not
start of
run,
the
so
race.
possibly he did break.
Eric Lastra.
We're all checked, everybody in. And here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live here on race number 21. Time to beat Austin Harrell, 9 lap, 5:35 flat. Your overall entering this race, it's going to be Austin Harrell, Ken Bromley, Tristan Humphrey, Perry Jordan, Colton Davis. Top 5 currently. Ryan Gunnick, then Gunther, Springsteen, Riley Clark, Justin Summers down through 10th. 10th is an 8 lap 5:29. 5th right now is about an 8 lap 5:15. You want to make the main and give yourself a good shot out of round 2. Probably need to go probably about I would say right about an 8 lap 5:15. I mean, maybe quicker than that. Might need to go something in like a 8 lap 5:05. We'll see. Should have a lot of quick times coming out of this one. Everybody lap 1 in. Garrick Lastra, 32.5, leading the way. At the start-finish line, there's Reed Saunders, 40.1. Ginsey at 38 flat. Gunther 36 flat. Chris Mueller, 36.2 that time around. Justin Ament, 35.3. That's a good lap. Now 34.7 from Chris. 2 laps in. Lastra, my leader, 9 lap 5.03 with an 8.
3 minutes left.
Three laps in. Gunther in the 2 spot, 4.7 back from the leader. Garrett Lastra now 35 flat. Done a 9 lap 5.07. He's really throwing down some good laps, consistent as well. Rascon possibly with an issue. Nope, there he is with a rough lap, though. 50.7 for Lewis. He's one of those guys, local guy, that he's got super fast over the last, 6 months. And, but he and his family, it's kind of those type of people that want to help out with everything and make the race program
2 minutes left.
that much better. So appreciate all the efforts there from Lewis. And hopefully that's paid back with some good karma this weekend. Lastra still leading the way. 4 laps in, 9 lap 5.07. Lastra, Gunther, Mueller, Ament, Saunders, Sharp down through 6th. And those 6 are all quicker than the current TQ of Austin Harrell. Austin at 9 lap 5.35. That puts him 7th currently. Brumley would be 8th. Alan Ginsey, an 8 lap 5 flat with a 6. Nesbitt on an 8 lap 5 flat with an 8. So those guys are really close. Ginsey, Nesbitt, Rios now down through 11th. That's an 8 lap 5.05. Humphrey, an 8 lap 5.11.
1 minute left.
Already ran. He's 12th. So you kind of want to be, to have a shot at all, you want to be, right around 10th or 12th for the round. But then at some point, you got to throw in there like, a 7th. Otherwise, you want to put yourself, kind of top 8 every single round, and then that should get you through into that A main.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining here, race 21. Remember, a little bit of water coming next, so water crew get ready. Water crew, be ready. We are going to hit you guys next, and then race 22 will be on the grid. Race 22, Spec e-buggy. Five seconds on the master. So time has expired on the master clock, but nobody finished. So everybody keep them going. 33.9 right there. That's a good lap for Chris. Chris sitting at a 9 lap 5.15. 6 back right now from the leader, Lastra.
Chris Mueller done. Julian Rios done.
All right, so we got Chris with a 9 lap 5.15. That'll be good enough for second for the round. Julian Rios, 8 lap 5 flat with a 6.
Tony Nesbitt done.
Reed Saunders ends with a good one, a 33.4. That'll put him about
Jesse
third
Sharp
for the
done.
round.
Chris Gunter done. Garrick Lastra done.
Chris Gunther done in a top 3 right there. Lastra taking the win, a 9 lap 5.08. So Lastra was 9th in round 1. Made a huge move up, obviously.
Justin Ament done.
So he'll take a 0 heading into round number 3.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. We're all good.
Lewis Raskin
Lastra
done.
taking the win for the round. 9 lap 5.08. Chris Mueller in the 2 spot. Gunther 3rd. Reed Saunders 4th. Justin Ament top 5 for the round. Then Austin Harrell. Alan Ginsey 7th. Ken Brumley 8th. Rios 9th for the round. Jesse Sharp will be 10th. Nesbitt 11th. And then Tristan Humphreys 12th for round number 2 in Sportsman E-Truck. We are putting water down. That won't take long, and then we'll be off and running with the race number 22, Spec e-buggy. Spec e-buggy.
Up next, race number 22.
All right, so I've got Josh Keith firing up a hose there on the left side. I don't know if we've got 3 hoses or 2, but either way,
start of the race.
Let's get our water crew, everybody, grab a hose and start throwing that water down. Lewis going to grab a hose. So we've been running dry. We had a little bit of a snafu with the watering system, and so that is now repaired thanks to Tim Lime. But we've gone a few hours without putting water down, so this track is ready for it, I think. Definitely we want to kind of set the moisture in the track before the sun goes down. And then once the sun goes down, we'll be, pretty much good to go. We should only have to water maybe once or twice in round number 3. Coming up, we've got Wyatt Biter, Cole Dietrich, Edgar Ortiz, Alan Howard, Ryan Kudek, Colton Davis, Joe Lacey, Ryan Gunnick. Joe Lacey, I believe I might be running a pinch bolt of yours today. Am I running a pinch bolt from you? You're running my whole car. I appreciate that. You're welcome. That's the second engine I blow up this weekend. Yeah? I have 2 more engines. I'm on a loaner right now. Well, last night, Travis and I were texting back and forth about finding a pinch bolt and who I was going to ask. And he said, quote, maybe Lacey would have something. He's an engine whore. And then, of course, I defended you, and I was like, how dare you?
I did. I had 3 engines up until yesterday.
So I need a marshal on number 4, which is kind of top side, a little bit left. Water's just about finished here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the help. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 22 track is yours. We'll see how it is. I will let you know when we're going to start, but I will let the track work in just slightly, which shouldn't take very long, a couple laps, but just to let you know, we're not doing the standard lap and a half and then loop is live. I'll give you guys just a little bit more time just to kind of let that top layer of moisture kind of get thrown off or soaked in, either or.
Cole Dietrich, Alan Howard, Ryan Gunnan.
Number 10, Rascon. Rascon's put water down for us, so he's going to slide over to number 10.
Joe Lacey,
which is on the front side.
Colton Davis.
Everything else is good to go on marshaling, so thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Edgar Ortiz.
Looking for Ryan Kudek. Everybody else checked. I mean, I think the grip level is definitely coming up quickly, and I think it's borderline already there. So this orange, white, and blue car coming back, you're going to be the first one on the clock. All right, loop is live. Here we go. So Cole Dietrich getting the whole shot. He's in the orange, working on the front left corner. Makes the turn. To the back side he goes through the short chute. Down the staircase. Keeps it wide. You see that inside-outside line up the hill? That worked out. Makes the hip jump. No problems there. Over the floater. Coming up into the big wall jump, into the 5-pack. Double, triple up the hill. Looking good. Cole, the 34 flat to get things started. Wyatt Bider in the 2 spot, 34-1. Good to see Wyatt out racing.
Four minutes left.
Coming up next, Open E-Truck. That'll be race 23. 22 running right now. 23 is Open E-Truggy. Just one heat of those guys. .130 in, 3:30 remaining. Wyatt Bider 2 laps in now, leading the way. 32.5. Busts out a quick one there on lap number 2. Puts Dietrich down to second. He's 3 laps in now, 33.4 right there. It's a 9-lap 5:11, but Wyatt Bider 3 laps in on a 10-lapper. Bider, Dietrich, Ortiz, top 3. Ortiz, 2.3 back, looking at 9. Alan Howard, another 7 back. Joe Lacey, 0.8 back. Gunnick, another 1.4. Colton Davis, 11 back. No Ryan Kudik. Ryan was not checked in either, so no show, or something's going on there on that vehicle for Ryan Kudik, one of the locals. Uh-oh, watch the backside, back straightaway, back straight. Good job helping out there. Wyatt Bider, 4 laps in, 10-lap 5:27.8. Sounds like Pearl Harbor.
Two minutes left.
Wyatt Bider leading the way here. 7 seconds better than Cole. Cole, though, 33.1. That's his fast lap. Fast lap overall. Back on lap 3, that was Bider, the 31.996. This is our Spec e-buggy class. ProMotion has a couple spec classes out there today and tomorrow. About 110 remaining now. Wyatt Bider still out front. 9-lap 5:01.3 was at a 10-lapper. Still quick. And Bider now, a rough lap coming, I believe. Bider with a 35.1. So now he trails 2/10 from Cole Dietrich. Edgar Ortiz, another 5 back, 23 back. Big gap down to 4th. That's Lacey. And then Gunnick.
5 seconds left.
Alan Howard, Colton Davis. So we've got 7 running. Kudik was supposed to be in the mix. I'm going to need at least 2 volunteer turn marshals.
30
so I'll
seconds
need
left.
2 volunteers, please. Anybody that can, just go ahead and get lined up right now, or anybody on the track that wants to stay out there and help out, we would appreciate it. 15 seconds
left.
on the master, race 22. Five seconds. Edgar Ortiz
Wyatt Bider
working by the line. Chris Wheeler, just a heads up. There's another red car on the track, so I know that's got to be upsetting to you if you want to come out and stomp on it.
Joe Lacey done.
Ortiz working up the hill in that red with yellow
Alan
rims,
Howard
yellow
done.
wing. It's like we're watching that S-Works for Chris Wheeler on the track. Working in the 5-pack.
Ryan Gutnett done.
Edgar going to be done here
Edgar
at the
Ortiz
line. A
done.
9-lapper in 5:09. Waiting for Colton Davis. Everybody else good. Looks like we lost Colton. That's a race. All right, Wyatt Bider, 31.4 on the finishing lap there, which is fast lap overall. Nice work. 9-lap 5:02 with a 5. He'll be your round 2 TQ in the ProMotion Spec e-buggy class. Cole Dietrich in the 2 spot. Edgar Ortiz, 3rd for the round. Joe Lacey, 4th. Ryan Gunnick, 5th. Alan Howard, 6th. Colton Davis, 7th. And then Ryan Kudek. No Kudek, so I need 2, maybe 3 volunteer turn marshals. Please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. Open electric truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, my marshals, Wyatt Bider, you got 1. Cole, you
minutes
got
to
number
the start
2.
of the
Edgar,
race.
3. Alan Howard, you got number 4. Ryan Kudek, you got 5. Colton Davis has 6. Joe Lacey has 7. Ryan Gunnick, you have number 8. So I need a volunteer number 9 and 10. 9's on the front right, and 10 is right after the front straightaway. Number 8 should be Gunnick. Need a volunteer at 9. Number 4 is going to be Alan Howard. Number 5 is going to be Kudek. I don't know if Ryan Kudek is here or not. I'm going to roll out 23. Here we go. Race 23. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Once again, number 5 was Ryan Kudek. Not sure. He did not race that race. But if
1
he's
minute to the
here, I
start
need
of the
Ryan
race.
Kudek to go to number 5. Otherwise, I'll need a volunteer on 5. I've got 10 covered. I've got 9 covered, so I appreciate the help there. Number 4 is Alan Howard. Alan Howard, I need you to go to number 4.
5 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Dietrich.
Back left corner.
Chris Friedenreich.
And then number 5, I need a volunteer, Ryan Kudek. One of the
Garrett
the 2.
Passmore. Edgar Ortiz. Steve Fall. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that?
John Callies. James Barnard.
You got to find someone. So no Josh Keith.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Alan Howard's back to back. Somebody needs to go out to number 4.
Less than 5.
Lewis has got it. Thank you. All right, Lupa's live here. Lupa's live on 23. Jacob Vhill. Dietrich, Friedenreich, Foley, Pacheco, Callies, Howard, all on the clock. Barnard now. Passmore in. Cole Dietrich, 31.7 to get things started. Jacob in the 2 spot with a 32.2. Foley a 32.8. Friedenreich 34.7.
Four minutes left.
Passmore 32.4 on his opener. Only got 3 cars 2 laps in. Still waiting for the rest of the pack here, and then I'll give you the overall. Gonna fire up the nitros for the next few. Sportsman Nitro buggy going to be coming up. That's 3 heats strong, starting with race number 24. Passmore headed up the hill. He's your leader. All right, so Passmore with a 32.4. That's his fast lap. He's on a 10-lap 5:24.4. And now Dietrich moves up a spot with a 31.1. It's not slow. So he leads out by a half second now on Garrett. Jacob Vhill, another 1 back. Steve, another second behind. Alan Howard, 3. Edgar, another 2.5 back. Another 2 seconds back to James. John Callie is 3.7 back. He's got Friedenreich right there with him. Pacheco, another 6.7 behind. And no Josh Keith. So Josh is probably pretty busy with track stuff, but I do hope that he's out there on the track. Always fun watching Josh Keith, super quick.
2 minutes left.
Passmore again headed up the hill. You know, those are jumps, Passmore. Supposed to actually jump them. $1:45 remaining. I believe Passmore had some troubles in the front left corner, so we're seeing what he does here. On lap number 6, 37.7. So Passmore dropping to 4th right now. He's 4.5 back from the lead, although your leader working a rough lap as well. Jacob Vhill.
1 minute left.
Looking at a 10-lap 5:24, but might have problems. 45 seconds left on the master clock here in this one, race 23.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left. Steve Foley. 10-lap 5:29 with a 3, 1.8 better than Passmore. Garrett had that 37-second lap, which slid him all the way from 1st to 4th.
15 seconds left.
He's kind of got that white to kind of green. He's got some purple on the back of that car. Passmore with a 33.1. So he's 2 back from Foley. And Jacob Vhill off the track now. He was your TQ out of round 1, so he's going to look for round 3 to try to maybe put himself into the overall TQ. Not going to happen here in round 2. Hey, I saw that too. That white and green truck just got in your way.
Chris Friedenreich done.
Marshall, stay in your spots. I have cars coming all the way around still. Cole done with a 9-lap 5:04. Alan Howard a 9.5.11. Friedenreich a 9.5.20.
Edgar Ortiz done.
Pacheco goes 8.5.23. Ortiz goes 9.5.03. Foley ends with a 32.6.
John
and
Kelly's done.
Hits a 10-lap 5:31 with a 2. Passmore still has a chance. We'll see what he does here in the close of this one. Double. Ow, he's just not getting that double-double out.
All drivers are
and
finished.
He'll end up second by
Garrett
a 10th.
Passmore done.
That's going to be a race. Steve Foley taking the TQ so far, or in open E truck for round number 2. It's going to be Foley, Passmore, Ortiz, Dietrich.
All right, guys, that was Open Electric Truggy. Looks like Steve Foley went ahead and got the TQ in that round, just ahead of Garrett Passmore. We're going to be jumping into some Sportsman Nitro Buggy, and then we're going to have Pro Nitro Buggy. Thank you guys again for tuning in and hanging out with us. We've had a solid group all morning and afternoon. Check out the chat. Got the link for the waffle dropped in there. Be sure to check that out. Every ticket counts and helps us greatly. Starting off with our C-Sort Sportsman Nitro Buggy here. Got E-Money in the chat saying, I would love to race this track, but I would hate to marshal it. Man, it is fast and furious out there, especially turn marshaling. You got to have some happy feet. I was hustling and bustling out there. Got J-Dub in the chat saying, I'm still here. Oh, we know. You guys have been awesome all day. All right, starting out with little Mason Westergaard. Okay. Oh, Mason getting it wrong, getting off the track there. Back up and going. Oh, Snider to the lead now, followed by Black Sunday. Oh, now Pennington's in the conversation. Let these guys get a couple more laps, see who's going quick out there. We got John Downs out there in the 8th spot. He's recently graduated from the rookie class. Oh, getting it wrong there. Trevor to the point now. Oh, this is a rough one for everybody out there. Long day for sure. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Justin Pennington still in the lead of this one. Then he's got Trevor and Snider behind him. You guys can see the estimated top 5 on the bottom left there. Top 5 in this one are going to be top 5 overall because this is the first heat of the class. Oh, man, Marshall's got a tough one. Nice, good job there. Snider took the lead. Let's see what happens when he comes by the line again. Pennington having a rough one. Oh, man. Pennington with a 52-second lap. That is not going to do it. Trevor by the line in the 2 spot. Looks like Matt Snider holding it down. Leading out this heat so far. He wants to lay down a good time. And then we got JDC in the chat saying hot track and jumps too. Man, this layout is awesome. If you have a chance to check it out in person, swing on by Adobe RC Raceway. Out here close to Peoria, literally at the Adobe Mountain Park. Got a ton of cool stuff out here. Got karting, you have a mini motocross track, oval racing, big 8-scale outdoor racing right there, off-road racing it. Track is awesome. Matt Snider picking up the pace, 8 with a 5:08 now. Snider by the line and done. 8 lap with a 5:07 for Matt Snider. He's going to be setting the TQ early. All right. That was our C sort, which means our B sort's going to be coming up next. That's race 25.
E2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Turn marshals. Here's your car numbers. Trevor Giafrancesco, number 1. Joey Gagliardi, you got number 2. Justin Pennington, number 3. Mason Westergaard, you got number 4. John Downs, number 5. Didasco, you got 6. Matthew Snider, you got 7. Eric Ames has number 8. Tim Limes got number 9. Ben Akers has cone number 10. So Gagliardi's got number 2, which is the top left, all the way top left corner. Right side, Haynes is headed number 8. Tim Lime was supposed to have 9, but he was a no-show. So I might need a volunteer at number 9 over on the right. That's an easy one, though.
All right, guys. Got a quick little visit from cameraman Chris. He's getting cold now. He had to throw the underlayers on, and now he's got the beanie and hat combo. He's like a chameleon up there on the driver's stand, dressed to impress and ready for any kind of weather situation up there. He is the Iron Man. Literally, except for driving and turn marshaling and occasionally charging a battery or two. This is going to be our B sort of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Nitro Buggy, apologies. We're doing all buggy here on out for the end of round number 2. Going to need a little bit more caffeination in my system. We have been at it for just about 9 hours now, and we are going to be 2/3 of the way done with our program here. Loop is live on this one. Looks like we're starting out with Mark Robinson. Oh, Mark with a quick off-track excursion there. Following him around here for his first lap. Oh, looks like Heath to the top spot now. A lot of these guys clicking laps off. Austin Harrell's out there. Perry Jordan jumping up into the 2. Let these guys get a couple more laps and see where their pace is really at. .330 left to go in this one. Justin Caron in the lead right now. He's got Perry Jordan in the 2, Mark Robinson in the 3. Mark Robinson jumping up into the 2 spot now. Our leader should be coming by the line here any second. .250 left to go in this one. Mark Robinson in the lead right now. See what happens as these guys get by the line. Oh, yeah, Justin having a long one. 39.6. 39.4 for Justin. Mark Robinson trying to sneak in a 9-lap run. Top 3 currently on a 9-lap run. .210 left to go. Mark Robinson still in charge of this one since the beginning. This is our B sort. Oh, Justin back into the lead now. Minute 30 left to go. Top 2 going back and forth. picking up their paces. 5.25 to a 5.27. Mark with a 39.4 that time by. We'll see what Justin has. 35.2 for Justin. This again is our B sort of Sportsman Nitro buggy. We're going to be heading into the A sort next. Justin still leading us out with Mark Robinson, 6.3 back. And it's going to be Randy Romanek. JVRC in the chat saying Mark Robinson rocking those ultimate engines, I see. Wow, Justin strapping it up. Down to a 9 with a 5.22. Justin at the end picking up some pace. Looks like we're waiting on our leader here. And a couple more. Ooh, just get to the finish. Justin by the line, 9 with a 5.20, picking it up at the end there. Wow. Top 5 as they run right now before the A sort comes up. Justin, Mark, Ray, Matthew, and Fernando. Top 5 as you can see on the bottom left-hand side of timing and scoring. Coming up next is going to be our race number 26. All right, coming up now, our A sort Sportsman Nitro buggy. You can see the current top 5 on the bottom left. We'll see if these drivers can change it up. Waiting for our marshals out there, and then we can get this one going. As you guys can see, the sun is going down. Getting a good chance to use our PZ. You guys can now check this track out from a different point of view. Oh yeah, now you can see the sun there coming in from behind us. See that section of the track pretty well though. Now we have Dane GRC in the chat saying living in Omaha definitely has its drawbacks when there's tracks like this still running outdoors. Yeah, but the summers are probably a lot nicer than it is here. This track is hot in the summer. Not a whole lot going on in Phoenix, Arizona from basically June till September. Matthew Hobbs in the chat rooting on Ever. That's going to be our 10 car, Ever Lobos right there. Garrett Dyke is leading us out, though. Then we have Eric Hernandez and Reed Saunders. Garrett looking great out there so far. Double single there. Oh, barrel roll there for Garrett. Dane GRC in the chat. Let me know they don't have any outdoor tracks in Omaha. Oh, man. It is definitely a treat as we are watching Garrett Dykus lay down a clinic right now. 9 with a 506. Getting it done right now. Ricardo in the 2 spot, 9 with a 515. Justin's time still holding on strong right now. Got Reed Saunders in the 5 spot. He's on 9 with a 527. And then Mac Marmon getting in front of Travis Saunders now. Reed moving up into the 4 spot. Ever Lobos in the 3. Ricardo in the 2. And Garrett in the 1. Garrett with a 33-2 that time by. Oh, a little bit of bad luck there for Garrett. See how that shakes out between him and Ricardo. Garrett was down to a 5:05 pace. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there. Oh, Ricardo dropping way off with a 48.4. Garrett still on a 9 with a 515, and then closest one's going to be Reed Saunders, 9 with a 525. Garrett Dyke is still our leader right now. He was our TQ from round 1. He's trying to settle it up early. Time is expiring here for Garrett. Travis Saunders up into the 2. Reed Saunders down in the 7 spot right now. Garrett Dykus is done. 9 with a 512. Waiting on the rest to finish. Then we're going to be getting into our 4 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. Waiting on Mac Marmon to finish. Oh, Marmon at the end there with a 43.9. Top 5 as they run in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, guys, as you can see on the bottom left, you got our top 5 for round number 2. Garrett Dykus getting the TQ again. That's going to wrap it up for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Garrett getting the overall TQ. Then we have Justin, Mark Robinson, Travis Saunders, and Reed Saunders. That's our top 5 in round number 2. Local time there, it is 3:52 in Arizona. We've been at this thing for just about 8 hours now. Just about 9 hours. It is 4:52. That time is off. It's still set to California time. I was living in the past. Man, we've been at this for 9 hours now that I look at the live stream timer. Woo-wee. All right, guys, here we go. Got some Pro Nitro Buggy. This is going to be our D sort coming out. All right, guys, like I said, this
So light green, white rims, yellow wing on that left side.
4 minutes left.
Just rolled it over. That's going to be this Rogue transponder coming up. Shows for Rivkin.
So once again, guys, we need to know who that light green buggy is to the back left of the track, that light green. We got a responder. He's not here.
My brother, Kyle Davis. Oh, he just got here, right? Like 10 minutes ago. Perfect.
Got it. It goes to Kyle.
Kyle Davis. 3 minutes left.
So no laps from Cody Dietz or Anthony Westergaard. Everybody else working laps. Sean Dickinson, 3 laps in, leading out with a 10-lapper now. 10-lap 5:28 with a 4. Thank you. Halfway point, 2:30 in. Nah, Sean Dickinson leads by 8.4. Big advantage. Cole Dietrich in that number 2 spot. Now 11 back. Scotty Brewer, another 1.2 behind. Michael Witham, 5 back. Another 2nd back to Kyle Davis, who just showed up. Stephen Carpenter, 3 back. Another 4 back to Jeff Serra. Joe Lacey, 3.7. Hornberger, another 7 back. Scott Banta, 21. And then no Dietz, no Westergaard. .130 now remaining. Dickinson still leading away. But now on a 9-lap 5:03. Was on a 10-lap run. Ran a 36.7. That slowed him down just a little bit. He's got fast lap overall, 32.009 back on lap 2. Dickinson in the green Kyosho, I believe. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Left yesterday, and he has to fly to Abu Dhabi tomorrow to buy for a battle box, like world championship thing. So he set everything up and left his 2 guys here. And
45 seconds left.
and he gets on a plane to go all the way across the world.
Now, when you said plane, I got interested. What kind of plane? Like a 777 or Airbus 350?
30 seconds left.
Scotty Brewer now to the front. Still tight, though. 66 1/1000 between
left.
first and second. Then 6.8 back to third. So the top 2 have their own little battle going for the win. Kyle Davis, 33.8 in third. Another 2 back to Witham. Carpenter, 2.5 back. 9.2 back to Lacey. Jeff Serra, then 1.2 behind. Hornberger, another 7/10 back. Dickinson was off the track for a bit.
Stephen Carpenter done. Sean Dickinson done. Sean Hornberger
Dickinson done with an 8-lap 5:20. Carpenter an 8:5:02.
Jeff Serra
Hornberger
done.
an 8:5:10.
Joe Lacey
Jeff
done.
Serra just a little bit slower. Lacey an 8-lap 5:14. Still got
Mike
more than
Brewer
half
done.
the field to finish out.
Scotty Brewer done.
Scotty Brewer
Davis
taking the win
done.
right there by
Cole
6.9.
Dietrich done.
Michael Witham had a rough lap of 40 flat a couple
Scott
laps
Banta
ago.
done.
There's Banta. That's going to be a race. We're all good. No Cody Dietz, no Anthony Westergaard in that one. Scotty Brewer taking the win, a 9-lap 5:21 with a 4. Witham, Davis, Dietrich, Carpenter. That's your top 5. Hornberger, Serra, Lacey, Dickinson, Banta down through 10th.
The race is completed.
I'm an announcer, bitch. So you gotta put Westergaard into this one. 28.
Up next, race number 28. Pro Nitro Buggy. E2 of 4.
I need to practice.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, from that last one, Dickinson, you got number 1. Scotty Brewer's got 2. Scott Bantis got 3. Jeff Serra on 4. Sean Hornberger on 5. Michael Witham on 6. Cody Dietz, number 7. Joe Lacey, can you go to number 8?
1 minute to the
Joe
start of the
Lacey
race.
to number 8, please. It's on the right side. Stephen Carpenter, you got 9. Cole, you got number 10. And then Kyle Davis has 11.
All right, guys, we're coming at you here. Make sure timing and scoring is right. Get that refresh. We are starting our C sort of Pro Nitro Buggy. See if we can get that refreshed here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're looking good.
Race 28. Working right now. That's heat 2 of 4. We got another couple Pro Nitro Buggy heats to come. I'm good, thank you. One in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. Jermaine Robinson leading the way at 10 lap 5:13. Grant Walker sitting in the 2 spot. Westergaard 3rd. Graham Boys, then Estrada. That's your top 5. Smells good. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, it looks good. 130 in, 330 now remaining here, race number 28. Really just getting started with this one. Early on, the top 6 drivers are quicker than Scotty. Watch it back straightaway, got a dead car.
Three minutes left.
Jermaine Robinson leading the way. He's the only one looking at 10 right now, and it's a good one at 10 lap 5:09 with a 9. Grant Walker now 11 back at a 9 lap 5:09. So Robinson looking to put a lap on the field by the end of this one. Little mistake, and he's upside down. I believe that is our leader. Robinson in the kind of orange to blue to white, working down the front straight. Robinson, Walker, Estrada. And now Estrada picking up the 2 spot. Grant, a 36.7. Carlos with a 33.8. Jermaine runs
left.
new fast lap of the race, 30.1. So Robinson working to the front left corner. Coming down the staircase. Through the hip jump. Bright yellow rims, black wing. Kind of purple and gold. Maybe not. Robinson, where's Robinson's car?
One minute left.
All right, so Robinson might have that orange wing. I'm dead set on figuring it out. Yeah, so there's Robinson with that bright orange wing. White
45
rims, front
seconds
left
left.
corner. We'll put a little bit more water on the track in round number 3, but nothing for the rest of round 2.
seconds left.
Devin Wolter, 32.1. That's his fast lap. Jermaine Robinson leading the way, 10 lap 508. Westergaard
15 seconds left.
in the 2 spot, a 9 lap 504. Dustin Graham Boys, 4.3 behind in 3rd. Devin Wolter, a rough lap coming. Wolter with a 43 flat drops to 6th. Time expires on the master clock.
Jermaine Robinson done.
Jermaine Robinson,
Westergaard
10 lap
done.
508 with an 8. Solid effort right there. Anthony Westergaard ends with a 31.5. That's his fast lap. 9 lap 502 for Westergaard. Marshals, I've got
Dustin
cars
Van
coming all the way around, so be aware.
Devin Wolter done.
Marshals,
Andrew Morales done.
be aware. I've got cars coming all the way
Adam
around.
Peters done. Carlos Estrada done.
Estrada with a 9 lap
James Garner
514.
Fernando Mariscal Jr. done.
Graham
Zachary
Boys with a 9
Deepaz
lap
done.
511. Fernando, 9 lap 533. Barnard just behind him. Looking for 2 more. Looking for Meggie and Jose Sanchez.
All drivers are finished.
And there they are. That's a
Jose
race.
Sanchez
We're all
done.
good. Jermaine Robinson, new TQ, 10 lap 508 with an 8. Then Westergaard, Graham Boys, Estrada, Adam Peters moving up into the top 5 right there. Wolter, Mariscal, Bernard, Meggie, Sanchez, Morales, Zachary Dykehouse, then Grant Walker.
The race is completed.
Your new overall, Jermaine Robinson, new TQ, then Westergaard, Graham Boys, Estrada, Peters top 5. Scotty Brewer now 6th.
Up next,
Devin Wolter
race number
7th for the
29.
round.
Pro Nitro
Then it's
Buggy.
Witham, Davis,
Heat 3 of 4.
Dietrich,
2
Mariscal,
minutes to the start of the race.
Barnard down through about 12th right there. Here's the car numbers for race number 28 that just finished out. Dustin, you're going to have number 1. Devin Wolter, number 2. Carlos, you got number 3. James Barnard, you got number 4. Craig Meggie, you got number 5. Grant Walker on 6. Fernando does 7. Peters has number 8. Zachary's got number 9. Morales on 10. Jermaine Robinson's got 11. Jose's got 12. Anthony Westergaard gets a free pass. Number 8 on the right side, Adam Peters. Number 8 on the right side is going to be Peters. And number 10, Morales. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 29. Track is yours. 2 more races, and then round 2 will be all finished up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Deanna Eichenberger, Adrian Ramos, Peyton Hathcoat. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Clark.
Oh, yeah?
Jacob Vhill. Matthew Willoughby.
All right, guys, we are back. We are coming at you with the B sort. Sun is going down. You can see those Arizona mountains in the backdrop behind the driver's stand. As you can see, track is amazing right now. You can see our top 5 for the round so far. Loop is live. All right, guys. We are out there starting it off early with Eichenberger. Getting it done out there in the B sort. Oh, looks like that was Eichenberger bowing out early, maybe? No? Oh, okay, that was another car. All right. Chris Boyce up into the top spot. We still have half the field to cross the line yet. Let's check out our round 1 finishers in this class. Mayfield getting Q1. This is our B sort, so we'll see Mayfield in the next one, guys. As you guys are tuning in, I see more and more people jumping in and hanging out with us. After we're done watching the A and B sorts Pro Nitro buggy, please check out that link in the chat. Check out that waffle, guys, if you can. Currently, we got Graham Hill leading out the B sort right now. Boomer Wheeler in the 2, my sugar daddy. 4 tires this weekend between him and AJ, keeping me moving out there. I literally showed up with no tires. I had my Rent-A-Ride hanging out in its cool little Protect bag with no tires. And now I have 3 sets. Love those guys. .250 left to go. Graham Hill in the top spot, 9 with a 5:02. Colin Clark in the 2 and Peyton Hathcoat in the 3. Boomer Wheeler drops down into the 5 spot. Adrian Ramos up into the 3. Graham Hill should be coming by the line here any second. Looks like we're going to have Ross McDonald cross, and then behind that should be Graham Hill. There goes Ross, and there is Graham. Graham is that lead car going over the double. Ooh, sparks coming from that car behind our leader, Graham Hill. Graham's got a sweet profile picture. Why can't mine look like that? I look like a freaking nerd. Chris saying he's from Denver, so I guess automatically that means he's cooler. I literally live higher in elevation than Denver, Chris. Oh, I guess that's fair, huh? Chris Mueller saying because I didn't grow up at high elevation, I'm not as cool as Graham Hill. All right, I guess that's scientific fact coming from cameraman Chris, who is getting a little loopy out there. 9 with a 5 flat for Graham Hill right now in the B sort of Pro Nitro buggy. So it looks like we're seeing the track get a little slower throughout the day. Maybe it's just that little bit of character. Guys aren't feeling as sendy. Everybody going just a little bit slower. Jermaine Robinson, though, current TQ, holding it down with a 10 with a 508. That's 2 seconds off of Ryan Mayfield's Q1 TQ. And that was a little bit of a rough one for Mayfield, so I bet you he's going to go a little bit quicker than that 10 with a 506. But Jermaine with a great run, 10 with a 508. No one in this one threatening the 10-lap run or TQ pace right now. Graham might possibly squeak into a 10-lap run. Smart move there. Not sending it over that step-up double. Graham Hill looking good out there. We got Gavin in the chat saying, I miss 8-scale season. Zach Rogers says, too many nitro fumes for Chris. He's not complaining. He's just getting a little loopy over there. Tired, lack of sugar, lack of nutrition, lack of sleep. There is no overtime pay, Chris. You know this. Time has expired. Graham Hill looking great out there. Let's see if he can squeak into a 10-lapper right here. If not, this will be his last one. Looking tidy through there. Double-double. Ooh, getting sketchy. Oh, Graham going on a 10. Yeah, baby. Thought he was done. Oh, taking it nice and easy. Currently, he's looking to do a 10 with a 532. Either way, that's better than any kind of 9-lap run. Graham looking good out there. Probably with the coolest profile picture. If you had to do a spectrum of it, Graham's got the coolest profile picture, and I probably have the lamest profile picture. And Matt will not change it for me. 34-1 to end out Graham Hill's campaign. 10 with a 533. 25 seconds back from Jermaine Robinson's 10 with a 508, but good enough for P2 right now. Westergaard, our track maker, currently sitting P3 with a 9 and a 502. Chris Boyce in the 4, and Sugar Daddy Wheeler, 9 with a 505. But we have the A sort coming up next. PTZ cam is popping right now with that lighting. Sheesh, where was that this morning? Oh, that's right, I was being blinded if I used this camera. You guys can see just what we got going on here at the U.S. Open. Getting our marshals out there. Whoa, that's a different preset. PTZ getting crazy now. We're going to be using the PTZ cam to catch up with the whoop section and 180 for these guys. Now that our lighting is crispy, but we're going to check out this double here. Then we got the phantom camera just off screen, something going on next to our PTZ camera. All right, get that camera set up right there. Then we'll switch it on over to Chris once we go live. Just to remind you guys, Mayfield got that round 1 TQ. Coming into round 2, Loop is live. Waiting for the lights to pop on out here. Yeah, there we go. All right, following around with Fenster for a little bit, and we're switching it up to Camden. Camden and Lutz right on top of each other. Oh, that is going to do it for Camden right there. Here comes Lutz. As we follow around with Ryan Lutz right now, currently sitting P3, but these guys are bouncing all over the place. Mayfield with our round 1 TQ. Oh man, Death Rev. Can hear the Death Rev from the media trailer. Oh boy. Switching on over to the PTZ camera, our follow cam is doing some weird stuff. Oh, okay. Got cameraman Chris trying to edit the lighting there. Apologies for that, guys. Waiting for those lights to warm up, get that track nice and lit for us. Mayfield to the point. Lutz not too far back. Mayfield in the lead of this one right now. Lutz by the line, 31-0. He's only 8/10 back from Mayfield. Here's Mayfield right now over the center triple. Ooh, cameraman curse right there. Little bobble, no harm, no foul. Mayfield getting our round 1 TQ. He's trying to strap it up early, halfway through this one. Just like that, Lutz gets him by 2/10. These guys are on top of each other. Zach Rogers hitting us with the diagnosis. He says the camera's blood sugar got low. I think that's right. He's only had 4 monsters today. He needs at least another one. As we follow along with Lutz here through the back section, down the staircase, opting for the triple single. Ooh, Lutz looking nice and tidy right there. I believe he's going to have Fenster in front of him. Fenster right in front of Lutz here. See if he lets him go. Lutz right now trying to upset Mayfield. Oh, and just like that comes up short. Lutz still our leader here. Looks like he's got some traffic in front of him. See if they give him a little bit of grace here. Lutz losing a little bit of pace right now. He's only got 7/10 in front of Jermaine Robinson's TQ time. Mayfield a couple seconds back from Lutz now. Matthew Hobbs in the chat rooting on Ryan Lutz from Raw Speed. Zach Rogers in the chat asking, on practice day, was anyone sending the wall jump into the whoops? Yeah, me. We went live, did a little bit of practice, and I was doing the double and the triple, but you spend like, I don't know, 3 months in the air, and it's not worth it. 25 seconds left for Lutz right now. He's got a little bit of breathing room in front of Mayfield, but he's barely hanging on to Jermaine Robinson, who's right behind him on the clock from the C-sort. 15 seconds left. Fishback getting in front of Lutz now. Lutz still in the lead, but he's behind Jermaine Robinson's TQ time. Lutz last time with a 32-3. That time ended up upside down. Not what you want to see. Mayfield still right there. Can't upset, but he's long in the red. He's got a 10. He's got a 10 with a 5.12. Lutz is going to slow this pace down. He's going to be at least with a 5.10 or a 5.11 after that one. Looks like Jermaine Robinson going to get our Q2 TQ. Mayfield getting round one, and Jermaine Robinson getting the TQ. Stay tight with us, guys. We're going to switch it on over to the PTZ. Cameraman Chris is going to give Mr. Matt Olson a call. See if we can get that follow cam tuned up for you guys. Sorry to make you suffer through that. It was a little dark and grainy, but we are going to get it done. We're going straight into Q3. So stay with us, guys. Thank you guys for chiming into the chat. Still have the same. We got over 200 people all day constant hanging out with us with the views. Appreciate you guys. We're going to be dropping into our third round of qualifying. In the chat, check that out. Got the link drop for our waffle. We are doing what we can out here. It is cameraman Chris and I getting it done. Coming into our third round of qualifying. And we got cameraman Chris, you can see, working on the camera. He's got Matt on the phone. Again, shout out to Mayfield on the heat win, but ultimately shout out to Jermaine Robinson, Q2 TQ. Got cameraman Chris hanging on for dear life. Talking with Olson on the phone.
It's already at that. I already did that. It's already divided. It looks better. Like, that was the A main. I didn't want to do it. A main group. Yeah. Alright, I'll just keep it like this then. The shutter speed. Shit. 1 to 1500 or 15,000? 1,000. Sorry. 1,500, yeah. Every two. Okay.
Alright, so I'm looking for Tyler Fenton, number 7. Joshua, you got number 6. Wyatt Byers got number 10.
Okay.
Number 2, back left corner, that's Ave Heckard. He was not here. And Iran Torres. Iran, can you go up top left? Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
Number 6, Joshua, right here. To my left, Joshua, you got number 6 right here. There he is. All right, race 1, roll him out, check him in. Track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race.
Blowers. Oh, Kenny's already been announcing that water for race 2. Yeah. Let's put water down. Okay. Yeah, just edges only. We're gonna
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tristan Heath, Scott Borden, John Downs, Chris Gunter,
Well,
Joey Gagliardi.
no, we just need guys on the hoses that know how to
30 seconds to the
just,
start of the race.
water lightly.
Tristan Humphrey,
If we can get just
Black
a little
Sunday.
bit of moisture in the track for race number 2, then we'll be good forever.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
By doing what again? Yeah. For race 2, right? So light water, for race number 2. Loop is live here on race number 1, getting started round number 3 of qualifying. No Garrett Dykehouse, no Brian Schnell so far in this one here, race number 1. First heat of 2 for Sportsman Nitro Truck.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us. We're getting Q3 started out here at 5:30 Arizona time. We are going to be restarting the Mod Live Media YouTube stream. So if you guys are hanging out and watching us, the majority of you are on the Mod Live Media YouTube. If you're on the YouTube there, we are going to be starting a fresh stream because we are running out of hours. So we're going to get you guys off so we can get the full Q3 in there, less, 20 seconds of this heat. So if you guys get dropped out and it drops down, looks like it did. So if you guys are on the Mod Live Media YouTube, just go ahead and re-click on it. We'll have a fresh stream popping up. Looks like I lost the majority of you guys, but I know you're all going to come right back. All right, got you guys here. Looks like people are coming back on now. Again, guys, we had to restart the stream there. Yeah, there we go. Looks like guys are coming back now. Like I was saying, guys, we had to restart the YouTube. Had to restart that YouTube stream. We are going to run out of hours before the end of this qualifier. Definitely didn't want to be during mid-pro Nitro buggy and just boop, be gone just like that. So go ahead and restart now. Looks like you guys are coming back. Looks like everybody popping back on now. There we go. Numbers are jumping back up like crazy. Joe Zaire in the chat saying, is that David on the mic? Oh, I don't know. Is it? And then we got Matthew Hobbs in the chat saying, Chinese food and RC racing, living life. Nice to know someone gets to eat around here because it's not us. All right, guys. Thanks for coming back to us. Looks like we're getting most of you back now. This is our first race of round number 3, our B sorts, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Just a few races. We're going to have Pro Nitro Truggy coming at us here. $45 seconds left to go in this one. Got Joe Zaire in the chat. Joe, what's the weather out there in Minnesota? So far, we got Tristan Heeb right now leading us out 8 with a 5:01. Our leader taking it nice and easy. Time is expiring as they come by the line here. Our leader done. 8 with a 5 flat. Good conservative run there for Tristan, staying on all 4. Shout out to John Downs there, finishing in the 8 spot, fresh out of that rookie class. Getting our peoples back on the YouTubes now after doing that refresh. That was our B sort, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Our A sort coming up next year. So it looks like they are actually going to water mid-class, because in the last round they did the same thing. So they are making it fair. B sort had a watered track, and now the A sort's going to get a watered track. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the track crew. Mueller freaking out now. He is over here with us. He is hanging out with us right now. Gonna do our little pit cam here. Mueller going nuts. Check him out in the media booth right now. Thrashing. Trying to get that rig ready. TQ still up for grabs in Sportsman Electric Truggy. Mueller's trying to lock it down. Gonna get some water on the track here. Some high quality H2O. Hoses flying. Blowers blowing. Cameraman Chris looking for some needle nose pliers right now. Laying down some water here. Then they're going to let it settle in a little bit. Keeping it nice and fair for our Sportsman Nitro Truggy drivers. Track is about to be primo in a little bit. Oh, yeah, look at Chris feeling it right now. Feeling it real good. Getting that thing all ready. Looks like he's, I left my tires the same. Chris is asking what we're doing. Looks like he's either tightening or loosening my nuts. Fiddling with my car. We'll see. We got it on record. Like he's getting it done. You can see me in the trailer. Current TQ in the third round of qualifying, held down by Tristan Heeb. 8 with a 5 flat. Let's see if anybody in this A sort's got something for him. Lights are on here. Looks like we might have to brighten it up a little bit. We switched to the manual mode. Letting that water settle in. You can see Kenny and Jimmy in the booth. Super stoked in the announcer's booth because I got some fresh glass. It's not all scratched up. So now they'll be able to see the action at night. I remember hearing Kenny talk about that earlier. Currently on the PTZ camera. We're going to switch over to cameraman Chris. He's doing a little bit of... Oh, cameraman Chris is requesting that I go look at the go-kart track. Oh, yeah, look at that. ADD going full tilt over here. Looks like we got guys walking their RC cars on the baby motocross track. That Christmas tree is pretty sweet. And then we got J-Dub. He's been on the chat all day, clocked in and with us for the last 10 hours. J-Dub saying, what's up, fellas? I was just gluing up one half of a set of tires. So you were gluing one tire? One side of one tire, says cameraman Chris. Yeah, now we got it popping over here. Loop is going live. You can see a little bit of glossiness coming from the track. It's nice and hard packed with a groove, and they just watered, but they blew it off before they watered it, so it's pretty dialed right now. JW Smart 3708 been with us all day saying, let's go SNRC. There's 3 of us in this race. Let's go. Travis Saunders to the point right now, 9 with a 504. J-Dub saying, LOL, yeah, I glued one side of 2 tires. Nice, nice. All right, following along here with Travis Saunders, our leader, 33.4 last time by. Right now on a heater, 9 with a 502. Proving a freshly watered track is not that bad. Oh, there you go, J-Dub. That's what I thought you were saying earlier, SNRCR. Oh, Travis with the double at the end of the stairs and with a little whip for the ladies. Oh, my goodness. JW saying, first time gluing tires. Hope they hold together. Oh, man. Just make sure when you go out there, you don't have Mod Light Media's Jason Bollinger out there, because he'll make sure he catches a photo of you with all your tires coming off. 2 down, 3 to go. Travis Saunders still in control of this one. Tyler right there. Little Reed Saunders in the 7th spot right now. Cameraman Chris saying that Reed Saunders' truck sounds a little rich. Getting that remote tune from our camera guy. J-Dub saying his guys are Justin, Tyler, and Keith. Nevada in the house. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Travis still in control of this one. Travis with a 9 and a 501, flirting with a 10-lap pace. ballistic right now. Feel like traction might be coming up now. Big reach out there. 140 left to go. Travis Saunders in control of this one. Currently at a 9 with a 5:04. Looks like he might lose a little bit of pace. Then he's got Mac Marmon in the 2 spot, 10 seconds back. And then Tyler in the 3 spot, 6 seconds back from Mac. I don't know, this one looks like a little bit of a rough one there for Travis. That was a 39.4. That's going to drop the pace down to a 9 with a 5:12. Then we got Jimmy Lemming in the 4 spot and Keith in the 5. Oh, our leader getting it wrong again by the hay bales, crashing right by the paid turn marshal. That's the best place to do it. I said it once and I'll say it again. I'm pretty sure the paid turn marshal is the only one really making money out here, because I know you don't make much money putting on a race, and media is pretty much the same. That paid for turn marshal, man. If anybody, you know, looking for a career path, side hustle, marshal for hire always works out. Especially at these big races. 30 seconds left to go. Travis Saunders still in the lead of this one. Mac, though, 1 second back. All right, just like that, time has expired. Travis Saunders still in control of this one. Mac about 4 seconds back. Travis busting out a 33 flat, but keeps bobbling at the end of that double. Travis right now 9 with a 5:18. Was as low as a 5:01. Our leader done, 9 with a 5:18. Mac Marmon right there with a 5:22. You can see your top 5. Reed Saunders clawing back up into the top 4 all the way from the 7th place spot. All right, let these guys finish out. Just waiting on little Reed Saunders across the line. And then we're going to be jumping into race number 3. I'm going to need to find my hoodie when I go out there. It's chilly. Shout out to Reed getting that long 9-lapper, but still getting in that 9-lap club, finishing out in the top 5. Good job to Reed Saunders.
All right, let's get those marshals back out. Reed Saunders to the 1 cone. Mark Robinson back out to the 2 cone. Matt Harmon, we're going to go to the 3 cone. I believe Roman is just gone, so what we're going to do is put Travis Saunders at the 4. Travis Saunders, if you can go to the 4.
Coming up on our C sort of pro Nitro Truggy.
Book it off. You'll be on your way by 6 o'clock. You'll be there by 6:45. And then party time. All right, we check the right side, middle, left side, looks like top and left. That's Mr. Robinson. He's on his way up. So we are good to go. Let's roll him out. Here we go. So Nitro truck, our street qualifier.
Got Kenny on the stand. Track is looking great out there. see that Nitro haze. It's only going to get worse. And we're going to get a little bit of a reprieve with some electric races coming up. Got Gil Hornberger in the chat rooting on Sean Hornberger. That's that number 2 car in this race. Camera looking good now. Got those lights going. You can see that haze in clear definition out there. Chris Mueller wanting and requesting Zach Rogers here to smell the nitro with him. It's a little intimate. I don't know if I could share that on the live. Oh, that was a pretty sweet line there. Looks like we got Peyton on camera right now. Yeah, Gil in the chat saying, let's go. Sean in the 2 spot, 9 with a 504. Peyton right now, 10 with a 529. Peyton feeling the flow right now. Got that wheel wiggle going on. Ooh, he's going to need a lawyer for that case, but self-marshal job. That was awesome. Peyton right now on a solid 10-lap run. Just got to keep it moving. Sean Hornberger still in the 2. .240 left to go. Peyton in control of this one. As we follow along with Peyton Hathcoat right now. Getting it done. Oh, smashing that nose pick. 2:15 left to go. Peyton with a little bit of traffic right now. See if he can get through clean. All right. Team Hornberger getting mad love in the chat. We're following along with Peyton. .115 left to go. .105 left to go. Hayden with another heater, 31.3. Say the track is getting faster out there. Oh, and just as I say that, well, I guess that's true. It shows it's got more grip. Granted, he did lighten up that chassis. Oh, man. A little bit of a bobble there. Oh, bam. He keeps casing that triple. Let's see. Peyton barely hanging on to a 10 lap. He might lose it with this lap at 40 seconds left. He's going to have to put his head down right now. Shout out to Kyle Davis in the 2 spot. And then you got Ross McDonald in the 3. Peyton losing that 10 lap run, now down to a 9 with a 5:01. Chris Mueller demanding a certain type of food. Not a sponsor, so I'm not going to shout out who we're eating tonight, but it's it is fast food, Chinese food. We had people in the chat talking about Chinese food and RC racing, and we've only got half of that. We just got the RC racing, so we got to fill that need for Chinese food. It is race number 3. That one's done and dusted. Good job to Peyton. Had a 10-lapper. Finished off with a 9 with a 5:02. Ross right there in the 2nd spot. And then Jose Sanchez in the 3. Got Chris Mueller in Kenny's spot right now, just standing there awkwardly. Pretty sure he did that one on purpose. Yeah. Mueller liking that spot right there. Getting a feel for it. Pro Nitro Truggy B sort. Got some fast ones in this one. Checking out the PTZ game. I must have missed whatever Mueller caught. Oh man, B sort of Pro Nitro Truggy guys are getting rowdy out there. Letting these guys get warmed up. Everybody's getting checked in, and then we're going to go Loop is live. All right, guys, we got Graham Hill in this one. Graham with an awesome buggy run. Loop is live. We'll see who we're going to start out first with. Looks like we're starting out with Hill. Again, coolest profile picture on Mod Live Media. And I think I have the lamest one, so you got both ends of the spectrum there. .440 left to go in this one. Graham from the B sort trying to rewrite TQ for Q3. So far, this one is undecided. Wall 1 was Camden Lime. Q2 was Ryan Mayfield. So this one's to be decided. Graham Hill dropping down the ranks a little bit, but it's only been one lap. Right now, Devin Walter and AJ Rodriguez on hero runs right now. See if they can keep that pace up. We are locked and loaded into the third round of qualifying. Got AJ Rodriguez on cam right now. AJ leading us out 10 with a 5-12. Ooh, almost a good save from AJ there. Track is looking sticky because that thing just whipped around. AJ now is going to have some back markers with him. He's got to get around him. Last lap is a 30.7. Good shot there. PTZ looking nice with it. Ooh, Adrian Ramos stealing the lead from AJ Rodriguez right there. Looks like Adrian's the car right in front of him. Should be that one right there. Oh, now Tyler Brown taking over the lead. No one wants it. Catching up with Tyler Brown right now. Looking spicy out there. Opting to double down the staircase. Got that PTZ cam filling in for that spot we can't see over there. Tyler wheeling it right now, 10 with a 5:21. Trevor Owens right there with a 5:24, and then Devin with a 5:25. All these guys right on top of each other. Eichenberger in the 4 spot on a 26, and then Ramos with a 27. Tyler Brown with a little bit of traffic right now. Got Graham Hill in front of him. That's our 7th place car right there. Looks like he might be holding up Tyler Brown a little bit. See how long Tyler lets him do that. There we go. Squeaks by. Doubling down the staircase. Getting jiggy with it. Tyler Brown still in the lead of this one. Tyler Brown last time by 31 with a 3. Fastest lap is a 30.7. He's on a 10 lap with a 5:19. Definitely going quick out there. $50 seconds left to go. Tyler Brown feeling the groove right now, but he's going to have a bunch of back markers in front of him here. Down the front straightaway, 31.2. Currently sitting on a 5:18. Trevor on a 22. AJ on a 5:25. Mario Rudy up into the 4 spot, and then Graham Hill up into the 5. I can hear Chris Mueller literally choking on nitro fumes right now. He says, I'm waiting for Zach. Oh, man, he's getting loopy out there. Tyler Brown still leading us out. $10 with a 5:18 for Tyler Brown. Super consistent right now, even with traffic. Getting it done out there. Oh, man, see what Tyler does here. He is right there. Still holding good pace, even with traffic. So traffic definitely behaving. Tyler Brown done, 10 with a 5:18. Good run for Tyler there. Rewriting TQ for the round. We have our A sort coming up next. This one's still to be decided. All right, guys, that was our B sort. Tyler Brown, current TQ in Q3. Sun is setting here in Arizona. You can see the Adobe Mountain in the background there. Matthew Hobbs in the chat saying Ryan Mayfield has been killing it this year with Truggy. Absolutely. He's got one round TQ here. Camden Lime has the other. It's going to be decided, though, in this race right here. The pits are alive and well lit up. Everybody is still putting their head down and working right now. Got everybody here. Had a solid group with us all day. We are 10 hours and 15 minutes into this one, and we still have 26 races to go. Coming up on our A sort here. Letting everybody get warmed up here. Here they come. Let these guys get warmed up, spread themselves out. All the pit guys coming around and into pit lane. All right, guys, loop is live. Looks like we are following along with Fenster to start us out. Rocking his colors now in the nighttime. Tyler feeling pretty good that first lap. This is our A sort. Tyler starting us off with a 31-1. Jimmy Fishback, Camden Lime, all these guys are going to be bouncing around here for a little bit as they get their first few laps in. Heckard right now starting us off with a 29.9. Mayfield starting us off with a 29.9. Top two going silly fast right now. Camden Lime in that 3 spot as we follow around with Heckard. Yeah, Matt Nelson in the chat, just wondering where this race is, and then you said Arizona. Oh, yeah, we are at Adobe RC, sort of by Peoria, Arizona, northwest Phoenix, out in the desert. Perfect place to be in December. 75 degrees. Right now it's cooling down. It's in the 60s. The sun is down, but it's okay. We'll take it. 3:15 left to go. Spencer Heckard rocking and rolling. Only man on an 11 lapper so far. Oh, Mayfield dropping way down. 10 with a 5:06. Camden Lime 10 with a 5 flat. Camden Lime our round 1 TQ and Mayfield our round 2 TQ. And Heckard with a sick line over that jump. Double, triple, he goes down and out the front straightaway. He's going to have a little bit of traffic, though. 2:15 left to go. Spencer pulling out a 29.4. Camden Lime pulling out a 29.7. Top two going crazy fast right now. Top two cars squeezing into the camera now. Camden Lime looks like he's working on his own bit of traffic. Top two cars catching up to our mid-pack guys. Ooh, Fishback getting out of the way. Jimmy Fishback right now, the meat of a sandwich that you don't want to be. Oh, Spencer with the bobble. That's going to give it to Camden. Oh, Camden Lime dropping down with 31.7. Heckard still in control this one with Ryan Letts in the 2 spot. No one going 11 laps now. Mayfield back up into the 2. Oh man, minute 30 left to go. Things are getting heated on the driver's stand. I'm not going to name any names, but things are getting hot and heavy up there. Heckard still in control of this one. Fastest lap time and our leader, 29.4. Mayfield with a 29.5. Top two on 5.02s, 3 and 4 on 5.03s. Mayfield stepping up to the lead now on a 5.01. Mayfield to the point. Cameraman Chris is on it. Mayfield now. Ooh, as perfect as you can get on that double. Busted in the chat going, name names. Nope. People want to know what drama's going on in the stand, and sorry about it. I got to be Switzerland on that one. Let you guys take your guess in the chat, though. 22 seconds left to go for Mayfield. Mayfield trying to strap this thing up. You got that Q2 TQ. If he gets it here, he is going to be our TQ and Pro Nitro Truggy. Time is expiring. Mayfield's going to get at least this one. He's flirting with an 11 lapper. If this one's hot, he might have a whole extra lap to do. We'll see. He's got a back marker with him. Beautiful pass as expected. Looks like Mayfield's going to be catching up to Jimmy here. Jimmy's going to be finishing up. Here comes Mayfield. Does he go 11? No, he gets caught. 10 with a 5.0 with a 0.9. Mayfield going to be RTQ and Pro Nitro Truggy. Got the chat right now, Jones, and they want to know the drama, but I'm not going to be the one that affects people's careers here. These guys are paid to be up there. If they get a little hot and heated in the moment, we'll let it be. Again, not going to name names. Shout out to Ryan Mayfield with the round 3 TQ. Camden Lime coming back and up into the 2 spot in front of Spencer Heckard. Mayfield and Lime, we're going back and forth for overall TQ. Mayfield gets it, though. That was race number 5. That means 6 is coming up next. I'm going to switch it on back over to the boys in the announcers booth. Kenny and Jimmy been holding it down all day. We are 10 and a half hours into this one, guys. Catch you after my round 3 quali. Thank you, guys.
10.
Sportsman electric buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So hustle back out, marshals, everybody from that last group. Looks like the right side, the 9 is Ryder. We got Vhill out there, so missing the 7 of Fenster right here in the middle by the whoops, the 9 of Ryder. And the left side, number 3, he's on his way, it looks like. That's Jermaine. And here's the rest of the boys. Cool, let's roll them out. We're good to go. Roll them out, guys. Race 6, the track is yours. This is our Sportsman e-buggy C qualifier.
One minute to the start of the race. Eric Hames. Keith Moniz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Stoltz. Jeff Kittle. Justin Summers. Riley Clark. Ryan Gunnick. Justin Karen. Jared McPherson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, still no check from Andy or Vincent. Unfortunately, guys, I can't wait for anybody. I've been asked pretty much all day, and you guys know we're finishing at 10 o'clock already. I've had
to the start of the
turn
race.
A bunch of people down already for extra time.
Less than 5.
And then we'll go ahead. I was waiting for Vincent and Andy to check in, but all right. Here we go. Loop is live. All right, here we go. Race number 6. Sportsman e-buggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, so it's Justin Karen, your leader, with Jared McPherson running second, Gunnick in third, Moniz 4, and Clark top 5. Race 6 is on the track. Race 7 coming up next, our second of 3 heats, and then race 8. And then we jump into race 9, which is our 40-plus Nitro buggy. Once again, guys, sorry about no extra time. Once again, if we were at a club race or whatever, we'd give you a bunch of time. But 300 entries and already finishing at 10 p.m. with the flawless program. Every minute, every 2 minutes pushes us. I've already had about close to 10 people today ask me for extra time, so. Unfortunately, I had to give them all the same answer
left.
Today. All right, so Justin Karen, your leader by 2 seconds over Moniz. McPherson third, Gunnick 4, and Summers your top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway done. All right, coming up to your 3-minute mark here. 3 down, 2 to go for Karen. Has led wire to wire. Now he's got a 10-second lead on Keith Moniz. Keith with 4 seconds on Riley Clark. Riley with 1/10 on Gunnick. Gunnick with 6/10 on McPherson. That's your top 5. Stoltz running 6. Stoltz. Eric Hames running 7, Justin Summers 8, Jeff Kittle in 9. No laps out of Helsel and Corbett. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go for Justin, Jared, Keith, Eric, and Riley, your top 5. Of course, this is the 3rd round. Each round counts for itself individually with qual points, so there is no TQ just yet for this round. Justin looking to set the time to beat with 2 heats remaining behind him.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, we're down to our final 15. Make it less than 5 now. Hames and McPherson got a battle. Eric all the way up to the 2 spot. Karen now with a 14-second lead on a 9-lap 5:33, the only 9-lapper. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep racing until your name is called.
Jeff Kittle done.
Kittle,
Jared
first one
McPherson
done. Jared McPherson done. So Kittle and McPherson, my only 2 that the computer have called done.
Riley Clark done. John Stoltz done.
Clark, you're done.
Justin
Stoltz, you're
Summers
done. Summers, you're done.
Ryan Gunnick done.
Gunnick, you're done. Waiting on 3 more. Waiting on Karen, Hames, and Moniz.
Eric Hames done.
So Haynes done. Waiting on Justin and Keith. They're coming around.
All drivers are finished. Justin Karen done. Keith Moniz done.
All right, that's going to do it. So rough last lap for Justin, but he still gets it done with the only 9-lapper, 5:34. And your winner, Eric Hames, going to get a nice second with an 8.5.10. McPherson third, 8.5.13. Stoltz will get the 4. Clark gets the 5. Moniz the 6. Gunnick, Kittle, Summers, and no laps out of Helsel or Corbett.
The race is completed.
Why'd you open the door? You're letting the heat out. Gotcha. All right, let's get those marshals. Clark to the 1 cone, Gunnick to the 2
7.
cone, Moniz to the 3
Sportsman
cone.
electric buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Summers to the 4, Kittle 5. I'm not
minutes to
sure
the
if
start of the
Vincent is
race.
here. Helsel, if you're here, to the 6. Karen to the 7. Stoltz to the 8. Corbett, I believe, is here since he asked for time, to the 9. Hames to the 10, and McPherson to the 11. So I might have to move. Jared, I might have to move you. Give me 1 second to figure out who's here and who's not. All right side is the 8 and 9. That's Stoltz and Andy over there. 6 right in front of me here. That's Vincent. He didn't start his race. Left side's looking good. Looks like my right side is good. So it looks like I'll move Jared right here to the 6 in front, Jared. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. And let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go with race number 7. Roll them out. Here we go.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Greg Clark, Alan Jinsey, Tristan Humphrey, Jeremy McPherson, Matthew Snider, Landon Gunter, Garrett Dykus, Jesse Sharp, Perry Jordan. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Very nice. Everybody's
Louis
checked
Rascott,
in, so we'll start this
Austin
next time
DeLeon,
around.
Ryan Kudu. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dang, that whole buggy is lit up. That's sweet. All right, here we go. Loop is live. I think that's Alan Ginsey's buggy. He has a light inside. The whole thing is illuminated. Pretty. All right. Wait for everybody to come by for lap number 1. We'll give you the running order.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Austin Dale. Nope, it was Austin. Now it's Landon. So Landon Gunther, your leader. Austin De Leon in second. Humphrey third. Jordan 4. And Caduck in 5. So no start out of... I don't have any laps out of Jeremy McPherson or Louis Rascone. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go for Landon, Austin, Ryan, Matthew, and
3
Perry,
minutes
your
left.
top 5. TQ time to beat, Justin Karen, 9 laps and 5:34 for round number 3. Right now we're on an 8-lap 5:07, so got to get up to 9 laps to get that TQ. And Justin is A-OK. Don't get to 9 laps. He's fine with it. But as I say that, Caduck now to an 8.501, Leon to an 8.502 pace now, so they're getting close to that 9 lap. Because it's exactly double lap, so... All right, so after fixing that missed lap, Dykus now your leader from Pulse RC Media. Caduck running in the second spot, Snider in third, Gunther in 4, and De Leon in the top 5. Ginsey running 6, Clark 7, Jordan 8, and Sharp 9.
1 minute left.
Those are my only 9. Humphrey off the track, and McPherson and Rascone not making the start.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Garrett Dykes done.
Dykes, first one done. Garrett, come see me before you head down.
Perry Jordan done. Alan Jinsey done. Greg Clark done. Landon Gunter done. Austin DeLeon done.
Waiting for a couple more to finish. 3 more to finish.
Snider done.
There's Snider. Waiting for Caduck and Sharp. 2 more. Marshals, hold your spots. 2 more. Well, there's 2 that are not finished.
Jesse
I don't know
Sharp
who's
done.
out there, so I don't think that's the last car. So Caduck, who was running top 3, doesn't look like he's going to finish. So it'll be Garrett Dykes, your winner. 9 laps and a 5:03. That'll be a new TQ. Matthew Snider going to get second at a 9:5:33. That'll take over second qualifier. And then looks like Landon Gaither will finish in third with Perry getting 4 and Alan Ginsey going to round out your top 5.
All drivers are finished. Ryan Kuduk done. The race is completed.
All right, so let's get those marshals back out. Jeremy McPherson, or one of the McPhersons, if you're here, to the 1. Jesse Sharp to the 2. Garrett Dykes to the 3. Matthew Snider to the 4. Ryan Caduck to the 5. Ginsey to the 6.
Up
Greg
next,
Clark to the
race
7
number
cone.
8.
De Leon to the 8
Sportsman
cone.
electric buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Perry Jordan to the 9 cone. Landon Gaither
2
to the
minutes
10
to the start
cone.
of the race.
Tristan Humphrey to the 11. And Louis Rascone to the 12 cone, please. Once again, whether you started, finished, or not, you got to come out and do your duties out there. I know it sucks if you break and don't finish, but always think about the people on the stand in the next race. It's not their fault that anything happened to you, so you're out there for them, just like the race before you was out there for you. All right, right side's good, except for the 11, back right for Tristan. Left side missing the 12 of Louis Rascone. So Tristan needs to go to the back right, all the way to the back right, and then Louis to all the way to the far left. So Louis is on the far left of the track at the 12 cone. And then Tristan Humphreys at the
1 minute to
11.
the start of the
Tristan,
race.
he only did 2 laps, but he should be here. Let's go ahead and roll him out while Tristan makes his way out to the back right. Roll him out, guys. Roll him out. There's Tristan. Thank you,
45
Tristan.
seconds to
Didn't
the start
recognize
of
him.
the
I was
race.
used to a pink shirt all day. Now everybody's bundled up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah?
Justin Pennington. Scott Borden. Carl Bauer. Mac Marmon. Chris Gunter. Tim Greenley. Jimmy Lemming. Garrett Diekhouse. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Garrick Lastra. Ken Brumley. Trevor John Francesco. 5. David Orner.
All right, everybody's checked in, so we're going to start with this group on the back right of the track. Final heat of Sportsman e-buggy, 40-plus Nitro buggy coming up next. All right, loop is live. Here we go. 22 races to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, we're showing David Orner, your early race leader, with Garrick Lastra in second, Mac Marmon in third, Justin Pennington in the 4, and Chris Gunther running top 5. Tim Greeley in the 6, Bauer 7, Bourdon 8. So Orner, Marmon, Pennington, Chris Gunther, and Ken Brumley, your top 5. Bauer in 6, Gianfrancesco 7, Bourdon 8, Lastra 9, Lemming 10, and Greenlee 11. Those are my 11. No laps out of Garrett Dykehouse. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. David Orner with the 5-second lead. I believe David's already TQ'd the first 2 rounds, so looking for the clean sweep here. Technically, he didn't have to even run this round, but he paid his money, and he's getting his track time. Halfway, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Orner with 4 seconds on Marmon, so Mac within striking distance, and then another 6 seconds to Pennington running third. Brumley another 5 seconds back in the 4, and Trevor Gianfrancesco rounding out your top 5. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Leaders pace, 9 laps in a 5:17. TQ is Dykes with the 9:5:03.
Two minutes left.
So Orner started off good, a 34 and a 33, and then a 35 and a 37, so a couple rough laps in a row for David. Still leading the way, but on a 5:14, about 11 seconds off the TQ. He may not get the TQ of this round, but I think he got the first 2 rounds, so he's got it wrapped up, so this is practice. All right, 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Orner 5 seconds on Marmon. Marmon 5 seconds on Brumley. Brumley 4 seconds on Lastra. Lastra 4 seconds on Pennington. That's your top 5. Bauer 6. Greenlee up to 7 now. Gianfrancesco 8. Chris Gunther in 9. Jimmy Lemming 10. Scott Bourdon 11. Those are my 11.
45 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds here. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, running out of time in this one, less than 10. And David going to give up the lead here with a 40-second lap time. So Mac Marmon, your new leader, by 4 seconds over Orner. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called. 40-plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. Race number 9, you're on deck. Race 10, you're in the hole.
Justin Pennington done. Carl Bauer done. Tim Greenlee done. Chris Gunter done.
So Pennington done, Greenlee done, Bauer done, Chris Gunther done, Bourdon done,
Scott
Mac
Bourdon
Marmon done. Mac
Jimmy
with a
Lemming
rough
done.
lap. Oh, he had
Eric
the lead,
Lasker
and
done.
holy cow, he was doing 32s. He did a
David
42
Orner
on
done.
his last lap, so 10 seconds lost. Orner going to take back the victory
Trevor
here.
Gianfrancesco done.
Waiting on Brumley to finish. One more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All cars are
Ken
done. It'll
Brumley
be
done.
David Orner, your winner, 9 and a 5:16. Mac Marmon second, 9.522. Brumley third with the 9.531. Pennington will get the 4. Greenlee will get the 5. That does it for race number 8.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 40 plus Nitro buggy. Heat 1 of 2. 2 minutes.
All right,
to
let's
the start
hustle
of
up
the race.
marshals. It's going to be David Orner at the 1 cone. Mac Marmon at the 2. Pennington at the 3. Lastra at the 4. Brumley at the 5. Garrett Dykehouse, I'll need you out there at the 6. GN Francesco 7. Bauer at the 8. Lemming at the 9. Chris Gunther at the 10. Greenlee at the 11. And Scott Bourdon at the 12. All right side looking good. Looks like my middle is empty here, so Brumley up to the 5 and Dykehouse to the 6. And then looks like Dykehouse
1 minute to
may
the
not
start
be
of the
there.
race.
So Brian on the far left, can you come to the middle here at the 6 cone? Can you come in here to the 6 cone, please? And then we need the 5, Brumley. He finished his race, so Ken Brumley to the 5, straight back. Ken Brumley to the
start of
5.
the race.
And then, Brian, if you can grab the 6 cone right in front. All right, last call for Brumley. Last call for Brumley. Just finished his race with the
30 seconds to
9.531.
the start of the race.
Actually finished 3rd in the last race. So last call, Brumley to the track, Brumley. All right, so we
15
need a
seconds to the start
volunteer.
of the race.
That's a bummer to lose a 3rd place finish. So we'll need a volunteer to that 5 cone on the back, so no Ken Brumley.
Less than 5.
So once again, guys, we're on hold, waiting for one guy holding up the program that just got done. Oh, there we go. Once again, guys, believe it or not, you do not have to go back to the pits after your race. I know it's a myth and everybody believes it has to happen, but you do not have to go back to the pits. Believe it or not. All right, roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. We all have friends we can hand our radios to and jump right out there so the program doesn't suffer. Like I said, club racing we got all night. But these big races, it's like clockwork. We got to keep them rolling.
Scotty Brewer. Ever Lobos. Chris Friedenreich. Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh. Randy Romanek. Fernando Mariscal Sr. Mike Norris. John Callies. Tyler Unn.
Loop is live. All right, race number 9 on the track.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 left to go for Mike Norris, your early race leader, with Tyler Uni running second, Ever Lobos third, Scotty Brewer 4, and Chris Friedenreich your top 5. Romanik in 6, Mariscal 7, Callies 8, Brosh 9.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Ever Lobos now taking over the lead with 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Scotty in second, Friedenreich third, Uni 4, and Romanik top 5.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 130 left to go, drivers. 130 left to go.
One minute left.
All right, 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go for Scotty Brewer, Ever Lobos, Tyler Uni, Chris Friedenreich, and Randy Romanik. Your top 5. Norris in 6, Fernando 7, and Callies in 8.
Left.
45 seconds remaining in this one. Thirty seconds, drivers.
Left. Fifteen seconds left.
Final 10 seconds. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Mike Norris done. Scotty Brewer done. John Callies done. Fernando Mariscal Sr. done. Chris Friedenreich done. Randy Romanik done.
Waiting on 2 more to finish, Lobos and Uni.
Ever Lobos done.
Lobos, you're done. Going to take the win by 7/10 over Brewer. And waiting on Tyler to come around.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it.
Tyler
so it'll be
undone.
Ever Lobos, your winner, 9 laps and a 5:22. Scotty Brewer second, 9:5:23. Romanik third, 9:5:33. Friedenreich will get the 4, and Tyler Uni gets the 5. I need all those drivers back out. I'll need somebody out there for Kenny Bross. I believe that'll have to be Dave, and then somebody out there for Tim Lime.
The race is completed.
All right, so it'll be Ever Lobos to the 1 cone.
Up next,
Mike Norris to the
race
2,
number 10.
Callies to the 3, Uni to the
40 plus
4.
Nitro buggy.
Friedenreich
Heat 2
to
of
the
2.
5, Romanik to the 6, Fernando Sr. to the 7.
2 minutes to the start
I
of the
believe
race.
Dave Didasco might be able to help me out at the 8 cone for Kenny. And then I don't know if Lewis is here to help me out at the 9 cone. They're both on the right side. Lewis or Josh to help me out for Tim Lime on the far right. And then Scotty Brewer has the 10. So there's Dave heading over there for Kenny at the 8. So Dave will grab the 8. Then I need somebody for Tim Lime over at the 9 cone. Thank you. All right. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Our A qualifier, 40 plus Nitro buggy.
One minute to the start of the race. Tyler Brown. Chris Wheeler. Chris Boyce. Brian Itter. Craig Meckie. Ricardo Potes. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Vinny Ringler. John Young. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Dietrich.
No check from Eric Hernandez.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We'll go ahead and get this one underway without Eric checking in. So waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1. This is race 10, 20 more races to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, they're all coming around except for that Eric Hernandez. It's Tyler Brown, Chris Wheeler, Chris Boyce, Craig Meggie, and Vinny Ringler, your top 5. Ricardo Fausch running 6, Eider 7, Young, Meggie, and Dietrich rounding out the field. $130 down, $330 left to go. Drivers, $130 down, $330 left to go. All right, so I have a Cole Dietrich transponder out there.
3 minutes left.
So not sure if that Cole Dietrich transponder is for Eric Hernandez, so somebody will have to let me know. Once again, mechanic for Eric Hernandez, if you're out there. No Cole in this race. Let me check the next race. Nope, Cole's supposed to be in the next race, not this one. This is race 10.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got 3 down, 2 to go for Chris Wheeler. 18 Wheeler now out front. And just as I say that, Tyler Brown going to take over that race lead by 1/10 over Wheeler, who's got 2/10 on Chris Boyce. So Brown, Wheeler, and Boyce all within 0.3 of a second of one another. Eider running 4, Dietrich 5, Faust 6, Maggie 7, Ringler 8, and John Young 9. No start out of Eric Hernandez. We got 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
All right, final minute here for Tyler Brown. TQ is Ever Lobos with the 9-lap 5:22. We're on a 10-lap 5:30, almost a full lap faster than the TQ. Boyce in second.
45
Eider now moving up
seconds
to
left.
third. Dietrich in fourth. Oh, Eider with the rough lap. He'll drop to the 5. Wheeler with the rough lap. He drops to third. Ringler still 6. Faust 7. Maggie running 8. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time is expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Chris Wheeler done.
All right,
Ryan
Wheeler done, Eider done.
Greg
Those are my
Maggie done.
first 2 done. Maggie, you're
Ricardo
now
Boats
done.
done.
Faust, you're done. Boyce, you're
Chris
done.
Boyce done.
And waiting on 3 more. Looks like John Young off the track.
Vinny Ringler done.
Vinny Ringler, you're done.
Tyler
Tyler
Brown
Brown,
done.
you're done.
All drivers
And
are
Dietrich,
finished.
you're done. That's a race.
Ryan
All cars
Dietrich
are done.
done.
All cars are done. So it'll be Tyler Brown, your winner, with his fast lap of the race on the final lap, and the only 10-lapper, 10.527 for Tyler. Chris Boyce gets the 2 at a 9.503. Chris Wheeler third with the 9.507. Dietrich will get the 4, and Eider rounding out your top 5 right there.
The race is
So I
completed.
need all those drivers, including John Young, Eric Hernandez. If you're here, I need you out there. If not, I'll need a volunteer at the 9 over on the right side.
Up next, race number 11. Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 4. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so we should have Boyce at the 1, Wheeler at the 2, Brown at the 3, Eider at the 4, Faust at the 5, Maggie at the 6, Dietrich at the 7, Ringler at the 8, Hernandez at the 9, and John Young at the 10.
Scott Banta.
All right, 115 drivers, 115. And we're still waiting for some marshals here. Looks like the Vinny should be over at the right side. He's at the 8. You're good, Vinny. And then Eric, I'm not sure if Eric Hernandez still need a volunteer to the 9 on the right side.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. And it looks like the 4 of Brian Eider. He's on his way over there. So track's closed, guys. I need you want to help me out over here? Thank you. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and roll him out. Eider's on his way to the 4. Watch yourself,
45
Brian, on
seconds
that
to the
jump
start
right
of the
there. They're
race.
coming your way. Sorry about that. Just trying to keep it moving.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Sanchez. Carlos Estrada. Cole Dietrich. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Fall. Stephen Carpenter. AJ Schumacher. James Parker. Less than 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. We'll get them started this time around. Here we go.
I'm just like, and then as soon as I stop, I start dozing off. Like even back here, I was
4 minutes left.
listening to you and just kind of sitting here going, and I start eating seeds, and I'm like, awake again. That's the only way I can drive too. Like, I'm gonna be all the way home on some Monday morning. Good for me, like, fuck it.
It's too cold for that. All right, we are into Pro E-Buggy. Got 4 strong heats. Race number 11 on the track right now. We're about 1:45 in. Cole Dietrich right now leading the way on a 10-lapper. 10-lap 5:26 with a 9. He's also got fast lap back on lap number 2.
3 minutes left.
Leaders are working lap number 4. AJ Schumacher still working lap 3. AJ with a 32.4. That's his quick lap. He's 4/10ths back from Estrada. Estrada 5 back right now from your leader. Your leader looking at maybe a little bit of a rough lap there. 36 flat. So now 3 seconds between the top 2. Schumacher another 3/10ths back out of the Nitro compound. Jose Sanchez in that TLR. Another 6 back. Stephen Carpenter in the top 5, 1.6 back. Now Carpenter up in front of Sanchez. Jose with a 39.2 that time by Banta. Dropping a spot to Steve Foley now. Foley half a second back in 6. Banta another 1.5 back, 2 back to Dietz. And then James Bernard.
2 minutes left.
James on an 8-lap 5:23 at this point. We've got a little bit less than 2 minutes remaining. Race number 11 working right here. We're on our way to 30. Jimmy will be working his magic, shuffling up for the main event. So that'll take probably 30 minutes, 45 minutes maybe, and then you can start checking live RC and see where you stack up. 8 o'clock start tomorrow morning. So bring your mittens. Nice and chilly tomorrow morning, but it's supposed to be a beautiful day. Just like today, 1:10 remaining out. AJ Schumacher all the way to the front. 9-lap 5 flat with a 5. Cole, a 5:01 pace.
1 minute left.
8/10ths between the top 2. Estrada, 5 back, then 17 back to Sanchez. Banta, 7/10ths behind. That's your top 5. Steve Foley right there.
45 seconds left.
Track still looking amazing. Great work by the Factory Tracks crew and then our locals
30
for
seconds
keeping
left.
it in order here this week. Grip seems great right now, so
15 seconds
no
left.
plans to water anytime in the coming races. We'll clear that with Josh Keith, see if he wants any more water on the track today.
He came up and was
Cole Dietrich done.
edges. I said, oh, Kenny said no more water. And so
When did I say that?
I thought you had said that earlier. That you were gonna,
Carlos Estrada done.
as is.
Marshall Stainer spots. Marshall Stainer spots.
Cody Dietz done.
Got the leader coming all the way around and one more.
James Barnard done.
Dietrich with a 9-lap 5:01
Jose
finished
Sanchez
out.
done.
Estrada went 9:5:10. Sanchez with a 5:28.
Steve Fall done.
Dietz goes 8. Bernard goes 8. Foley with a 9-lap 5:27. Got 3 more to finish here.
Stephen Carpenter done.
Carpenter done.
DJ
There's Schumacher
done.
taking the win. 31.5 last lap.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Scott
So
Bandit
Schumacher puts down a 10-lap 5:30 with a 3. That'll be TQ. Moving on to heat number 2 here in Pro E-Buggy. Behind Schumacher, it was Dietrich, Estrada, Foley, Sanchez, Banta, Carpenter, Dietz, and Barnard.
The race is completed.
Well, I must have misheard because he. So you guys figure out if or when you want to walk.
Up next, race number 12. Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 2 of 4. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thanks, brother.
Check out that house at home. I couldn't get it connected to my computer. I don't know if he's here on a specific house.
Well, it worked at home. I'll take it home and I'll.
I could see it on my phone, but I couldn't see it on my PC. So maybe if you could look up that stuff.
Weird. Okay. Thanks for
1
trying.
minute to the start of the race.
Cole's number 1. Carlos, you got 2. Steven, 3. Scott, you got 4. James on 5. Cody's the number 6. Jose's got 7. Steve Foley, you've got number 8. AJ, you're going to be on 9. And they need a volunteer on 10. Looks like I
45
have
seconds
somebody
to
there.
the start of the race.
Let me see. 4. Scott Banta. So I need Banta up there on number 4, kind of top side left. There he comes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 12. Track is yours.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Top spot, AJ Schumacher, 10-lap 5:30.308.
Dustin Grandbois.
Heat number 2, checking in.
Adrian Ramos. Jaden Luvanos. Zachary Diethouse. Peyton Hathcoat.
Looking for Torres, Aram Torres.
Garrett Passmore.
There he is.
Edgar Ortiz. Iram Torres.
All right, Loop is live, Loop is live. Everybody was checked, so transponders are all good. Got a 9-car heat coming out right here. Dustin Graham Boys, Iran Torres, Edgar Ortiz, Ryder Antil, Jaden Luevanos, Zachary Dykehouse, one of the quick locals, Peyton Hathcoat, big speed. Garrett Passmore in this one, and then Ryder Antil. All right, well, working lap 1. Graham Boys, 33-3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Right 4 minutes left.
You're able to reach it, you just hit that plus button. You see if it works. Yep. You just hit the plus button on the top and it'll keep going up and up and up.
All right, so Iram Torres, 32-2, shown as my leader. He's got the quick lap of the race so far. I remember racing Iram when U.S. Open and the MDA race. We're over there at Showers track. Ryder Antil to the front now, 32-8. And now Jaden Livanos, 31-9 that time by. That's a new fast lap. And now he slides back to second. Edgar Ortiz leading the way. Ortiz by 4/10. Ryder Antil about a dead heat right there. Garrett Passmore moving up to 4th. And then Adrian Ramos, 1st through 5th, only 1.1 seconds. So 5 cars and only a second covering those 5. .230 in, 2:30 remaining. Garrett Passmore all the way to the front here. Ryder Antil now 31-8. So Antil with the lead by only a 10th now on Passmore. Edgar Ortiz, another 7/10 back. Top 3 separated by 9/10 of a second.
Left.
Adrian Ramos, 1.9 back. Graham Boys, another 1.2. So now 1st through 5th, about 5 seconds. .33.7 from Hathcoat. Torres, 35.6 that time by. He's at a 9-lap 5:11. Jaden Luevanos, 9-lap 5:15. Zachary Dykehouse, 9-lap 5:33. As they run, Garrett Passmore would be the new TQ. AJ Schumacher would slide down into the 2 spot. Ryder Antil, Edgar Ortiz, Cole Dietrich would then be 5th. Graham Boys, Ramos, Hathcoat. Now Estrada would be up to 8th, then Hathcoat. Luevanos would be about 10th.
1 minute left.
Now Ryder Antil back to the front, 31-6. Good battle between Antil, Passmore. Antil 1.1
45 seconds
in front
left.
of Garrett right now.
I don't want to go too cold for you. Normally it levels out. Nothing happens with this thing like right away.
Time expires on the master. Ryder Antil now stretching out that lead a little bit. About a 4-second gap then back to Passmore. Graham Boys done. Now 4.8 back from Passmore. So Graham Boys looking 3rd. The only one done.
Jaden Luvano's done.
So it still said 80 up there, and even though it said 82 up there and this said 80, so I pointed it at it, and now that says 80. So
Peyton Hathcoat
So
done.
Jaden now
Adrian
9-lap
Ramos
5:07 with a 3.
Iram Torres done.
And just waiting for 3 more. Marshalls, I got cars coming all the way around. There's Zachary with the 9-lap 5:26. So I've got Ryder Antil leading the way by 3.5. Passmore in that 2 spot. I'm still looking for both those drivers. Everybody else done.
Ryder Antil done.
So Antil 32.7 takes home a 10-lap 5:26.8. That's a new TQ.
All drivers are finished.
And there's
There is
Passmore. That's
done.
a race. So Ryder Antil, new TQ. AJ Schumacher moves down to 2nd overall. Garrett Passmore is 3rd. Cole Dietrich is 4th. Graham Boyes 5th. And Torres, Wavenos, Estrada, Hathcoat, Ortiz down through 10th.
The race is completed.
No plans to put water down for at least an hour. So we're keeping an eye on it. Right now the traction is really good.
Up next,
It's definitely
race
not
number 13.
dusty in that groove.
Pro
So
electric buggy. E3 of
we'll
4.
see what happens in another hour when we look at it and let
2
you know
minutes
if
to
we're
the
going to
start
put
of the
any
race.
final water on the track. But right now, no plans for water for at least the next hour. So back out to the track in Marshall's spot. It's going to be Iram, you got 1. Edgar on 2. Ryder, you got 3.
Fighter.
Adrian, 4. Garrett, 5. Zachary, you got 6. Peyton, you got 7. Dustin on 8. Jaden, you got number 9. And then 1 volunteer on number 10, right off the front straightaway. All right. I'm going to roll you guys out. If I need to, I'll stop you. So go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Race 13, track is yours. This is your B qualifier. B qualifier here for Pro e-buggy. Hope to see you guys at
1 minute
Silver
to the start
State
of the
in
race.
January. New
Mario Rudy.
twist on an old favorite, so moving the race
Jacob Vhill.
way up as
Colin Clark.
required by
Trevor Olins.
the South
Sean
Point.
Dickinson.
But
Joel Rodriguez.
should be good times. We'll
45
see you there.
seconds to the start of the race. Adam Peters. Grant Walker.
All right, we're all checked. Everybody in. I still need somebody on 10. Go ahead and stop the cars where they're at. Just stop right now. Just everybody stop where you're at. Keep that separation.
30 seconds.
I
to
need a
start the
volunteer on
race.
number 10, please. That's right off the front straightaway. Perfect. All right, here we go. Loop goes live in 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live. Loop is live here on race 13. Here's your overall. Ryder Antil, new TQ, 10-lap 5:26.8. Then it's AJ Schumacher, Garrett Passmore, Cole Dietrich, Dustin Graham Boyes, that's 5th, 9-lap 5:03. Iram Torres, Jaden Luevanos, Carlos Estrada, Peyton Hathcoat, Edgar Ortiz, that's down through 10th, 9-lap 5:12. Once again, we're halfway done with Pro e-buggy here in round 3. This is your B qualifier, and then the quote fast guys will be coming out in the next one.
Four minutes left.
Lap 1 so far belongs to Trevor Olins. We had everybody check, but Grant Walker, no first lap. So not sure exactly what happened. But Grant Walker, no laps quite yet. Still early on, but he should have been by at least once. So Trevor Olins leading the way, a couple laps in, 10-lap 5:19. Your TQ is a 10-lap 5:26. That's held by Ryder Antil. Wyatt Bider right here in the 2 spot. 2 seconds back. Mario Rudy started with a 32.5, then a 33.6, and then a 40 flat. And that slides him back a little bit now, 7th.
3 minutes left.
Olens, Bider, Joel Rodriguez, Jacob Vhill, Sean Dickinson down through 5th. Colin Clark then 1.7 back. Mario Rudy, another half second. Adam Peters, another 4 back, and then Walker, still no laps. Mario Rudy, 31.6 right there. That's his fast lap. Fast lap overall, your leader, Trevor Olens, 31.1. Right there on lap number 4. He's on a 10-lap 5.16. So that is 10 seconds quicker than the mark we've already got posted. Three in, 2 remaining. Olens leading the way. Jacob in the 2 spot, 5 back.
2 minutes left.
And then Wyatt Bider running 3rd here. Rodriguez, Mario Rudy, top 5. Dickinson in that 6th spot. Colin Clark, 7th. Adam Peters, 8th. Here's your overall. Trevor Olens, your leader, would be a new TQ. Jacob Vhill, that would be 2nd quick for the round so far. Ryder Antil would slide to 3rd. Wyatt Bider 4th. Joel Rodriguez would be 5th. 10-lap 5.29. And now a 5.28. Then it would be Schumacher, Passmore, Dietrich, Graham Boys. Mario Rudy would slot down into 10th with 1 heat to go. Torres and Luevanos down through 12th.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Your leader coming back to the stripe here. There is your leader, Olens. Working back over that short double
left
before the right-hander to the left side. Big air as he steps up. Now trying to gather that back in. Has to go single, single, single down the staircase.
15
Leader,
seconds
nice
left.
soft landing through the hip jump there over the floater. Keeps it nice and tight. Checks up over the wall. Double, triple up the hill. Love that. Olens, 32.4. He's at a 10-lap 5.20. 6 seconds better than the current TQ.
Mario
Time
Rudy
expires
up.
on the Master. Mario Rudy caught you. 9-lap 5 flat, .099. Just missed out on that 10th.
Colin Clark done. Trevor Olens done.
Colin Clark with a
Peters
9-lap
done.
507. Peters with a
Jacob
9-lap
Vhill
510. Jacob Vhill with a 10-lap 523. Trevor Olens taking the win
Joel
right here. That'll be a new
Rodriguez
TQ.
Sean
Headed to the
Dickinson
final
done.
heat. Joel Rodriguez, 10-lap 527. Just looking for Wyatt.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Wyatt Bider done.
Trevor Olens taking the win right there. It's going to be Olens, then Jacob Vhill, the top 2. Ryder Antil now 3rd. Joel Rodriguez 4th. AJ Schumacher rounds out your top 5. Wyatt Bider, then Garrett Passmore, Mario Rudy up to 8th. Cole Dietrich is 9th. Dustin Graham Boys, then Torres and Luevanos. That is down through 12th. We move on to
The race is completed.
final heat here at Pro e-buggy. Your A qualifier, race number 14 coming up.
Up next, race number 14. Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Tyler Fenster. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Gonna need one volunteer on number 10. Peters is heading out to 7. 8 and 9 covered. 2 is good. 4, 5 is good. 3, Joel Rodriguez. So Joel Rodriguez there on the left side. And then just give me a volunteer on 10, please. Somebody to step out. Thank you. Here we go. Race 14. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Thanks for the help out there. So new time to beat Trevor Owens at 10 lap 5:20.020. And a bunch of fast bros coming up. Tyler Fenster, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz, Jimmy Fishback the 4th, Camden Lime, Joshua Vhill,
Camden Lime,
AJ Rodriguez,
Fishback 4, Ryan Mayfield. 1 minute to the start of the
Track
race.
God Anthony Westergaard, and Spencer Heckard. We're all checked. Everybody in? All right, loop is live. Jermaine Robinson. He's been quick out there all day today. Sports number 2, so he was seated, or at the resort, he was number 2 after round 1. Robinson running strong in truck as well. Everybody working lap 1. Here we go. Jermaine, 29.7. Lutz with a 30.8. Mayfield second quick. Now Fenster goes second quick. Robinson, Fenster, Mayfield, Lutz, Fishback. Camden now up into the top 4 without S-Works.
4 minutes left.
Westergaard goes 7th. Robinson a 30.8 on lap 2. He's on a 10 lap 5:03. .130 in, 3:30 remaining. Mayfield to the front now. Lutz in the 2 spot, half a second. First to second here. Fenster another 3/10. Fishback 1.7 back. Camden another 10th behind. Robinson, Heckard, Westergaard all right there. AJ Rodriguez another 4.8 back. Joshua then another 3.2 behind. .215 in, 2:45 left right here. Race number 14, like I've said. This is the final heat of Pro E-Buggy. Coming up next is our Spec Nitro Buggy class, presented to you by ProMotion. .230 in, 2:30 remaining. Can't mention enough how much we appreciate everybody making the trip here to sunny Phoenix, Arizona, and to Adobe RC Raceway for the U.S. Open Fuel Championships here. Thanks to our sponsors, which include ProTech RC,
2 minutes left.
Coyote S-Works, Assault RC, ProMotion, Ultimate Racing, J Concepts, Racecraft, Limelight HVAC, Factory Tracks, VP Pro, Stick It 1, LFR, J&T Bearings, BeachRC.com, A-Main, and Team Associated. Really appreciate all the support. And that's on behalf of Tim Lime and everybody here enjoying the race. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this one here. Ryan Mayfield, 29.5 right there. That's actually fast lap overall. So Mayfield leading the way here, but not by much. Half a second between himself and that Kyosho of Ryan Lutz. Nailed it. Heckard with a 30.
1
Camden
minute
with a
left.
30.3. Fenster 30 flat. Mayfield 31.3. 3/10 now between himself and Fishback in the 2 spot. Fenster now third. Ryan Lutz with a 32.2. You wouldn't think that's a rough lap, but
45 seconds
gives
left.
up 2 seconds right there. Now Lutz climbing back into third. 2/10 back from Fishback. Fishback 1.2 back from Mayfield. Mayfield working a little bit of a rough lap here.
30 seconds left.
So Mayfield with a 37.9, maybe 2 mistakes on that lap. And we've got 20 seconds on the master clock right now. It would be Fenster, Fishback,
seconds
Lutz,
left.
Lime, Heckard, Robinson, Mayfield. The top 7 in this race would be top 7 for the round. Trevor Olins would be 8th. Jacob Vhill would be 9th. Ryder Antil would be 10th. Time expires on the master clock. Mayfield with fast lap overall. Westergaard runs his quick lap right there on lap number 8,
Joshua Vhill
31.3. Joshua
Robinson
Vhill,
done.
31.9. You're done with a 9-lap 5.03. Jermaine Robinson, a 10-lap
Fishback
5.12 with a
done.
9.
Ryan Lutz done.
Fishback smoking run there. A
Spencer
10-lap
Heckard done.
5.08 with a 4. Heckard ends with a
Spencer done.
29.3. That's fast lap
Rodriguez
overall.
Done. Ryan Mayfield done.
Looking
Camden
for
line
Camden and Westergaard. Now just looking for Anthony Westergaard. Marshall, stay in your spots.
All
All right,
drivers are finished.
that's a race.
Anthony Westergaard.
Top 8 went 10 laps there. Here's your overall for round number 3 in Pro E-Buggy. Tyler Fenster, TQ. How about that? Nice work. 10-lap 5.07 with a 6 right there. So Fenster looking strong. Jimmy Fish back in the 2 spot. Camden Lime 3rd. Spencer Heckard 4th. Ryan Lutz top 5. Then it's Ryan Mayfield, Jermaine Robinson, Trevor Olins, Jacob Vhill, Ryder Antil top 10, Joel Rodriguez, and then Anthony Westergaard down in through 12th.
The race is completed.
Moving on to Spec Nitro Buggy, race number 15 coming up.
Up next, race number 15. Spec Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
So it's going to be Fenster,
2 minutes
number
to the start
1,
of the race.
Jermaine Robinson, number 2, Ryan Mayfield, number 3, Ryan Lutz, you have number 4, Jimmy Fishback has 5, Camden Lime has 6, Joshua Vhill has 7, AJ Rodriguez, number 8, Anthony Westergaard going to the 9, Spencer Heckard is on the 10. All right, roll them out, check them in. Race 15, track is yours.
Scott Banda.
Hold on, guys. I've got a pipe off on the back right corner. I need my track crew out there.
Andrew Morales. Austin Harrell. Michael
So,
Whitman. Brian Itter.
drivers,
1 minute to the start.
watch
of the
out.
race.
Slow on that
Eric
back
Passmore.
side. Do not jump right there. Do
Justin
not
Grant
jump. I
Blunt.
need you to go.
Ben Akers.
No jumping on the back right corner, and I need track crew out there by cone 11. I've got that pipe came off.
45
get that
seconds to the
fixed,
start of the
please.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's just pull him into pit lane. Go ahead and pull him in pit lane. No more laps. Pull into pit lane. Once again, I need Josh Keith or Louis Rascon,
Race.
Tim Lime, anybody from the track crew or from Adobe. We've got a pipe
Less
that
than
came
5.
off on that back right corner. Here comes Lewis. So when I bring you guys out of pit lane, we'll just go one lap, and then it'll be loop is live by the time you get back to the start-finish line. No check from Dietrich, Hernandez, Lime, or Brown. Those drivers, no check.
Lime and Brown already pulled out. They're not, either one of them is the rest of the lap, so already unchecked them, but they're still in there. Eric has missed his last race.
Yo, track is closed. Track is closed. We're still out there. All right. So here we go. I'm releasing you out of pit lane. And go. I'm fine. All right, roll them out. Roll them out, and then when you get back to the start-finish line, we will be green. No, I'm done for the night. Once again, no check from Ryan Dietrich, and no check from Eric Hernandez. All right. All right, loop is live. Loop is live here. Race number 15. Promotion Spec Nitro Buggy. Working the track right here. Yeah, what time are we going to get done? Not if I have anything to say about it. All right, so Dustin Graham boys, 33 flat. Garrett Passmore.
4 minutes left.
Man, these local guys here in Arizona, they've been getting quicker. Michael Witham working third currently. Banta started out with a 38.8. Harold and Brian Eider. .130 in, 3:30 remaining. Dustin Graham boys leading the way. A 9-lap 5:09 with a 5. Garrett Passmore, 3.8 back. Michael Witham, another 1.5. Brian Eider then 2.4 back.
3 minutes left.
Austin Harrell picking up a spot there. Eider with a 39.7. Austin with a 37.6. And now Austin all the way up into the top 3. Brian Eider now 4th. Banta. And then Witham slides with a 43.4. Ben Akers a 44.1. So Dustin Graham boys, your leader, 9-lap 5:05. Just one heat here of this spec class. We appreciate the support of ProMotion putting this one on. Everybody in this class working with ProMotion Spec Tire. Graham Boys by 4.3. Passmore
2 minutes left.
in that second spot. Brian Eider in the top 3 with HRCR. You guys in need of any parts here at the track? Breakage does happen. I had a battery that went south on me, and Brian Eider had that over there. So whenever you need anything at all at the track, head over to see Brian and the crew at the HRCR trailer. 1:30, a little bit less than that remaining here. Race number 15. This will put us halfway done with the round when this race is completed. Coming up on 4 in, 1 to go on the master clock. 1 minute remaining on the master.
1 minute left.
Graham Boys, 4.5 better than Passmore. Another 6.8 back to Banta. Eider then, 3 100ths back. Austin Harrell, another 6.8. Michael Witham, 1.2 back. Akers, another 41 seconds back. Andrew Morales, then 13 back. So we're missing a few in this one here.
30 seconds.
No Ryan Dietrich, no Eric Hernandez, Tim Lime not racing, and then no Tyler Brown. Coming up next, rookie class, rookie, race 16.
15 seconds left.
Time expires on the master clock.
Austin Harrell done.
Austin Harrell now done with an 8-lap 5:04.
Michael Witham done.
Michael Witham, 8-lap 5:02.
Garrett Passmore done.
Passmore with a 9-lap 5:19.
Grandbois done. Brian Eider done. Ben Akers done.
Dustin Graham taking the win right there. Round 3 TEQ. 9-lap 5:15 flat.
Scott Banta
Just
done.
looking for Morales. And looks like he might be off track. That's going to be a race. All right, Dustin Graham taking the TQ for the round with Garrett Passmore, Brian Eider, Scott Banta, Michael Witham in the top 5. Harrell, Morales, Akers down through 8th.
The race is completed.
Oh, it's just one guy, right? 10-16 to 12 hours. They have a battle. Didn't they have a mega battle?
Up next, race number 16. Rookie. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, so Brian Eider 1, Dietrich 2, Passmore you got 3, Morales got 4. Hernandez has 5, Harrell 6, Witham 7, Graham Boys 8. Need somebody to go to 9, so that's probably going to be Scott Banta. If you can go to number 9, please. Akers on 10. Number 6, Austin Harrell. So I need Austin to go to number 6. Dustin's got number 8. Number 5. Might need a volunteer at number 5. Thank you. Number 3 should be Passmore, Garrett Passmore on 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Do I have somebody at 9? So Scott Banta, can you go to 9 right there? Thank you. All right, race 16, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Ben Lewis. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it's seasonal?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Logan Less than 5. Jude Brumley.
Watch headed up the hill. Watch headed up the hill. I got a car. Right there. Now we're good.
Brian Swartz. Ryder Stoltz.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is rookie. All right, so everybody working lap 1. Ben Lewis starts us out, 41-1.
Four minutes left.
Dave Coleman, 40.8, so he's quick lap so far. Coleman, Lewis, Nielsen, Swartz, and Logan DiGiacomo. Yeah. That's old school stuff. Couple laps in, Dave Coleman leading the way in 8-lap 5:21, 3 better than Ben Lewis.
3 minutes left.
Another 3.4 back to Alex. Looks like Alex working on a rough lap. That'll slide Alex down to 6th. So Schwartz up into the top 3. Ryder Stoltz is now 4th. Alex Nielsen 5th. DiGiacomo is 6th. Jade Brumley is 7th. Jackson Gunther sitting 8th right now. Fast lap of the race belongs to your leader right there on lap 3, 37.2. That's Coleman, top right. Thank you. Watch after that little floater double. Coming up on 3 and 2 remaining. 3 and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
.145 remaining. Coleman still leading the way. Sporting car number 1. So he was TQ in round number 1. You might have TQ'd round number 2. So Coleman likely going to be starting at the front of the pack in the main event tomorrow. This is our rookie class, 8 strong. Ben Lewis in the 2 spot, but well back. Ben on a 7-lap 5:08 pace. Brumley on a 7:5:20. Brian Swartz right there with Brumley. Battling for 3rd. Logan sitting 5th. Alex in the 6th spot. Brian, Logan, and Alex all ran their quick laps right there, and then Jude follows it up with a 52.2. Ryder Stoles sitting 7th.
45
Jackson
seconds
Gunther
left.
is 8th.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
15 seconds
So
left.
Dave Coleman still leading the way here, an 8-lap 5:30 pace. 19 seconds better than Ben Lewis. Brian Swartz in third, 2.8 back, another 4.2 back to Jude. Logan another 8 behind, 4.7 back to Alex. Ryder Stoltz 7 back, and then Jackson Gunther. Coleman looking to go 8. Lewis, Brumley, Swartz, DiGiacomo,
Ben Lewis done.
Nielsen and Stoles all looking to go 7. Jade done with a 7-lap 5:12. Ben 7.513. Marshals, I've got at least one car coming all the way around.
Jackson
Yellow
Cooper
short
done.
course truck still going to be working his way all the way back to the start-finish line. So be prepared for that.
Brian Swartz done.
Source with a 7-lap 5:17.
Alex Nielsen done.
Nielsen 7-lap 5:33.
Dave Coleman done.
Coleman finishes out that 8-lapper. He'll be your overall TQ. TQ here in round number 3. Here comes Ryder in that short course, and then that'll be a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we're all good.
Ryder Stoltz done.
So it's Coleman with the win, Brumley in the 2 spot, Lewis third for the round, Swartz, then Nielsen rounding out your top 5. DiGiacomo, Stoles, and then Gunther. And I'll need 2 volunteer turn marshals to get the next one going, please. We only had 8 in that race, and we need 10 minimum, so we need 2 volunteers. See how quickly I did the math right there? Impressive, I know.
Up next, race number 17. Open short course. Heat 1 of 1.
So it's
2
going to be
minutes to the
Dave
start of the
Coleman, you
race.
got 1. Brian, number 2. Ben, you're on 3. Ryder, you got 4. Logan, you got 5. Jude, you're number 6. Alex, number 7. And then Jackson, you grab number 8. And then I do need those 2 volunteers. Number 9's all the way in the far right. So once again, over by the JT Bearings banner there on the right side. That's number 9, and then 10 on the front. We were covered there. Thank you. Appreciate the help. I'm going to go ahead and roll you guys out. So race 17, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. I do need a volunteer on number 9 on the right side.
One minute to the start of the race. Alan Howard. Jose Sanchez.
You know, if
45
we
seconds
get
to the
enough
start of the
lit whips
race.
out here,
Alan Jinsey.
we don't even need
Tim
the
Greenley.
big lights. Think of all the money we could save. So I'm looking for Julian Rios, Josh Keith, and
30
Scott
seconds to the
Banta.
start
Those
of the
3
race.
are not currently checked.
Julian Rios.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. I do have that marshal on number 9. Appreciate the extra help. Alan Howard, Jose Sanchez, Alan Kinsey, Tim Greenlee, Scott Banta working last. Still looking for Julian Rios and Josh Keith. There's Julian, Alan Howard clicking off our first actual lap here, 39.7. And now Sanchez, 38.6.
4 minutes left.
Gonna need volunteers after this one, please. I will need a good handful. Probably gonna need about 3 to 4. So please be ready. Sanchez, couple laps in on lap 508. Scott Banta shown as my leader. Still waiting for lap 2 from Scott. And Banta with a 43.7. So it's going to be Sanchez still leading an 8-lap 508.888.
3 minutes left.
Alan Howard now 36.5. He moves to the front by a tenth. Howard, Sanchez, Banta, top 3. Greenlee, another second behind. Rios, 7/10. Ginsey, then 11 back. And no Josh Keith. I don't exactly know what classes Josh is going to continue to run. Is he going to run tomorrow, Jimmy? Has he said anything? Josh Keith? Alan Howard still leading the way. 4 laps in now. An 8-lap 508 with a 1. Jose Sanchez, 1.5 back. Scott Banta, another 8/10. This is open short course. Just 1 heat. Now coming up next will be our 40 over e-buggy heat.
2 minutes left.
That'll be race number 18. Race 17 working the track currently.
One minute left.
All right, so 1 minute remaining here. Race number 17, Alan Howard leading, but not by much. Just a second up on Banta. Sanchez now 5.3 back in third. Second back to Julian Rios. Tim Greenlee another 5.7 back. Ginsey on a 7-lapper.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining here. On the master, that is. Alan Howard still out front. 8-lap 5:02. 2/10 up on Banta. Here comes your leader in the yellow.
Alan Howard done.
Alan with a 38.1 to finish. So a rough lap there. An 8-lap 5:03 flat. Scott Banta trying to steal a TQ right here in the round. Marshals, I've got Rios going all the way around, so be prepared for that. Who's going to take the win? Scott Banta. Banta with an 8-lap 5.505. Alan Howard had that rough last lap. So your winner at 35.3 compared to Howard with a 38.1. So that's 2.8 seconds. And Alan Howard in second by 2.5. So without that rough last lap, Alan Howard would have taken the TQ. But it's all Scott Banta. And here comes
all drivers are
Julian.
finished.
That's going to be a race. That
Julian
moves Sanchez
Rios
up. So Scott Banta, your round 3 TQ here in open short course. Alan Howard in the 2 spot. Jose Sanchez third for the round. Julian Rios, Tim Greenlee, Alan Ginsey, and then Josh Keith did not run this one. I do need, looks like 3 to 4 volunteer turn marshals. Please, please, if you can help me out, do it right now. Not going to be too many more times where we are requesting assistance. So Josh Keith is going to marshal, so that's good news.
Up next, race number 18. 40 plus electric
All right, so Greenlee's got 1. Alan, you got 2. Julian, you got 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alan Ginsey, you got 4. Alan Howard, you got 2. Jose Sanchez has 5. Josh Keith on 6. Scott Banta, you got number 7. And I need a volunteer on number 8 and 9. That's on the right side. And then number 10. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I need, yeah, we're all good. Nice. All right, roll them out, check them in. Race 18, track is yours. Hero work. Oh, that's good.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Friedenreich, Ken Brumley, Chris Wheeler, Scott Borden, Vinnie Ringler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. B.J. McPherson, John Callies, Steve Fall, John Young. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Dietrich.
All right, Loop is live. Loop is live here on race number 18. This is 40 over e-buggy. Just one heat here, 40 over e-buggy. After that, we go to Sportsman e-truck. So electric trucky coming up with the Sportsman crew for 3 heats. But right now, it's 40 over e-buggy. Didn't get a check from Josh Keith or Brian Eider. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill right there. Thank you. Nice hustle there.
Four minutes left.
All right, so 3 laps in for your leader, Chris Wheeler. It's on a 9-lap 5:04. He's sporting car number 1, so obviously he's already had a good run. Past the 2-minute mark. A little bit less than 3 remaining. Wheeler coming up into that Dragon's back. Through the front. 32.6. That's fast lap of the race now, Wheeler. Yeah. Yep. What are you talking about?
2 minutes left.
Big name LeBron. He just does them in silence, but he's obviously playing better than all of the big name guys.
1:45 remaining. Wheeler leading the way by 3.9. Steve Foley in the 2 spot. Ryan Dietrich, another 3.4 back. John Callies, about 6 behind. Brumley, another 3 behind. Ringler in 6. John Young with a 43.7. He slides down a couple spots. Chris Friedenreich, 37.9 that time by. He's on an 8-lap 5:12. Scott Bourdon, another 11 back, 21 back then to BJ McPherson. So no Josh Keith, no Brian Eider in this one. Should be good on marshals. We've got 10 cars running.
1 minute left.
So that'll fill us up where we need to be. .45 seconds now. Wheeler
45 seconds
leading
left.
by 5 seconds. Steve Foley in the 2 spot. 8 o'clock start tomorrow. Remember, give Jimmy about, say, an hour after the conclusion of race number 30.
30 seconds left.
And then by that point, he should have everything shuffled up for your main event, starting at 8 a.m.
$15 seconds left.
Time expires. Chris Wheeler taking the win right there. 9-lap 5 flat with a 5. He's the only one finished. Everybody else still working here.
Steve Fall done.
Race 18 finishing up. Race 19. First heat of Sportsman E-Truck coming to you next.
Ken Brumley done. Chris Friedenreich done. Scott Borden done. John Young done. Ryan Dietrich done. BJ McPherson done.
Couple more to finish out. Looking for John Callies and Vinny Ringler.
Ringler done. All drivers are finished.
All right, we're all good.
John Callies done.
All right, Chris Wheeler going to be around 3 TQ and 40 over e-buggy, followed by Steve Foley, Ryan Dietrich, Ken Brumley, John Callies, top 5, then Ringler, Young, Friedenreich, Bourdon, McPherson down through 10th right there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. Sportsman Electric Trucky. Heat 1 of 3.
Wheeler's got 1, Steve you got 2, Ryan Dietrich you got 3, John Callies number 4, Vinny Ringler you got cone 5, Ken Brumley you got 6, Friedenreich is on 7, Scott Bourdon you got 8, John Young you got number 9, BJ McPherson you got cone number 10. So John Young's got number 9 on the right side over there. Number 2, Steve Foley. So I've got John, Steve Foley. Steve Foley, where you at? And then number 3, Ryan Dietrich.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 19, track is yours. This is heat 1 of 3 in Sportsman E-Truck.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Bauer, Jeremy McPherson, Justin Summers, Tristan Humphrey, Perry Jordan, Jared McPherson, Austin Harrell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Stoltz, Brian Schnell.
No Tristan Heeb. Everybody else is checked.
Less than 5.
All right, Loop is live here. Loop is live on 19. Oh, man, sent it clean out the building.
Send it, Brad. Damn, just like that. 31 to 47, 16 point.
Really? Why is that? Nobody hates OKC. All right, so Carl Bauer leads things out with a 35.5. That's the quickest so far. Perry Jordan, and then McPherson, Summers, Stoltz, Humphrey, McPherson. Two laps in, Bauer on an 8-lap 5:04. So no Tristan Heeb. Everybody else working laps here to open up Sportsman E-Truck. Two in, 3 remaining. Bauer with a 40.5 slides out of that top spot. Perry Jordan, now my new leader, only by half a second. 36 flat for Perry, then a 37.5. We'll see with a good lap from Carl. He will take back that lead. Tristan Humphrey in the 3 slot, McPherson, and then Austin Harrell. That's down through 5th. Fast lap overall, still Carl back from lap 1, 35.5. Ding. The leader working onto that left side. Uh-oh, gets it wrong up there on the top left corner. Straightened out down through the staircase. Makes the turn. Oh, nailed it. Good job.
2 minutes.
Bauer over that floating double. A little bit long on that lander, though. Interesting line. 35.4 last time and a 37.5 this time. So he drops out of the lead again. Perry Jordan takes it back. We'll see if Perry can hang on to it for a couple laps. And does not. 37.5. So Bauer Still leads the way, 3/10 better than Perry. Gerard, another 6 back. Tristan, then 3 back. 4 back to Austin Harrell. Jeremy McPherson, another 10 seconds behind. Summers, 2.6. Problems for Snell, problems for Stoltz. Tristan Heed did not make the start. Hopefully he can still come out and marshal. Coming to a minute to go, 4 in, 1 to go.
Left.
Bauer and Jordan still right together on the clock.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
35-4. Best lap right there for Perry, and now on a 9-lapper. A 9-lap 5:35 with an 8. Carl 2.5 back at an 8-lap 5:01. So Perry Jordan trying to take down the early TQ in Sportsman e-truck. Time expires on the Master. Good lap that time by Carl with a 35.3. Austin has fast lap of the race, 35.2.
Tristan Humphrey done. Jeremy McPherson done.
Humphrey done with
Perry
an 8-lap
Jordan
5:09. Perry
Justin
ends with
Summers
a
done.
rough lap
Austin Harrell
42.6. So
Jeremy
Carl Bauer
McPherson
now
done.
in control. Here's your winner,
All drivers are finished.
and that's a
Carl
race.
Bauer done.
So Carl Bauer taking the win, a 9-lap 5:39. It looked like it was going to be Perry Jordan, but a 42.6 on the final lap puts him second. Tristan Humphrey and Austin Harrell, Gerard McPherson down through 5th, Justin Summers, and then Jeremy McPherson. And then off early, Brian Snell, John Stoltz, and then Tristan Heeb did not make the
The race
start.
is completed.
So Tristan Heeb, I'll need you at number 10, or at number 1.
Up next, race number 20. Sportsman Electric Truggy. Heat 2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So Tristan, you got number 1, Justin Summers 2, Jeremy on 3, Carl you got 4, Perry Jordan 5, Gerard you got 6, Austin 7, John Stoltz you got 8, Tristan Humphrey you got 9, Brian Schnell you got 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, roll them out, check them in. Race 20, track is yours. So number 9, Tristan Humphrey. Tristan, I need you on number 9.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshal spots are now covered.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Riley Clark. Jeff Kittle. Garrison Springsteen. B.J. McPherson. Colton Davis. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Gunnett. Ken Brumley less than 5, Landon Gunter. Greg Clark.
No Ben Akers. Everybody else checked. All right, Lupa's live here. Lupa's live on race 20. Heat 2 of 3 in Sportsman E-Truck. Top spot currently belongs to Carl Bauer at a 9-lap 539.344. All right, Garrison Springsteen, 37 flat. Colton Davis, 37.9. Ken Brumley now, 36.5.
Four minutes left.
Riley Clark now goes fourth quick. .130 in, 3:30 left here. Race number 20, Sportsman E-Truck. Two in, 3 to go. Colton Davis now 34.4. That's new fast lap of the race. He's on a 9-lap 5:21, 3 laps in. That would be a new TQ by 18 seconds. Davis, Gunnick, Brumley, and now Brumley picking up a spot there with a 36.3. Ryan Gunnick coming through the line with a 40.3, so rough one. Halfway home, 2:30 in, 2:30 remaining on the master clock anyway. Colton Davis, 4 laps in.
2 minutes left.
9-lap 5:19, now a 5:16. He just puts down a new fast lap, 33.949. So Davis right now would have a huge TQ over what's currently posted. As they run, it's Davis, then Bauer would slide second, Brumley third, Jordan fourth. Springsteen right there around fifth. Humphrey, Austin Harrell, Gerard McPherson, Riley Clark, and then Ryan Gunnick. That's down through 10th. .110 left here.
One minute left.
Inside a minute to go. We've got one more heat. And Sportsman E-Truck, that'll be your A qualifier coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Blue truck wipes out the red and white truck.
.30 seconds left.
Colton Davis, tough one there, 48-8. So Ken Brumley now moves into the top spot there.
15
Colton
seconds left.
gonna have to fight back. That's just a terrible lap compared to what he's been running. 33.9, then a 40 flat, then a 48.8. So time expiring on the master clock.
Colton Davis done.
So Davis done with an 8-lap 5:04.9.
Ken Brumley done.
Brumley done,
Garrison
taking
Springsteen
the
done.
win.
Jeff Kittle
Springsteen,
done.
third quick right here in race 20. Jeff Kittle with the 7-lap 5:12.
Landon Gunter done.
Gunther,
Ryan Gunnick done.
7-lap 5:03. Gunnick, an 8-lap 5:23.
Riley Clark done.
Riley finishes with his fast lap, 37.5. Runs an 8-lap 5:18. Just
BJ
looking
McPherson
for
done.
Greg Clark only. Looks like he's off. That's a race. So Ken Brumley taking the win right there, and that'll put him second. So it's Carl Bauer, still the TQ, then Brumley, Perry Jordan third, Colton Davis fourth, Tristan Humphrey is fifth, Austin Harrell sixth, Gerard McPherson seventh, Garrison Springsteen eighth, Riley Clark ninth, Ryan Gunnick 10th, BJ McPherson, and then Landon Gunther. That's down through 12th. With one more heat to go.
The race is completed.
So no laps from Ben Akers in that one. Ben, you should be going to number 5, cone 5.
Race number 21. Sportsman Electric Truggy. Heat 3 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals, it'll be Riley on 1. Greg, you got 2. Landon 3. Ken 4. Ben, you got 5. Garrison 6. Colton 7. Ryan Gunnick, you got 8. BJ, you got 9. And Jeff Kittle, you got 10. So number 2, Greg Clark, up top left. Number 4, Ken Brumley. Number 9, BJ McPherson. Ben Akers is out there on 5, thank you. So Greg Clark and Ken Brumley, those two are the ones I still need.
One minute to the start.
Once again, I still need Ken Brumley to 4. I'll go ahead and roll you guys out. 21, race 21, roll them out. Check them in, track is yours.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Mueller.
Ken Brumley, an 8-lap 5:02
the race.
in the very last race. Ken, I need
Alan
you
Jensen.
to go to number 4. That's kind of top side, a little bit left. Top side, a little bit
Reeves.
left.
Jesse Sharp. Chris Gunter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Louis Rascon. Garrick Lastra. Tony Nesbitt. Justin Amont.
All right, we're all checked. Go ahead and stop him right there. Stop him where you're at. Stop him where you're at. Stop, 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 stop. Stop where you're at. Ken Brumley, personal invitation to Ken Brumley. I need you on number 4. You ran 8 laps in the very last race. All right. Loop is live. If we did that every time, we'd be out of here at about midnight. So this is your A qualifier in Sportsman E truck. Chris Mueller, Reed Saunders, Alan Ginsey, Julian Rios, Chris Gunther, Louis Rascon, Jesse Sharp, Justin Ament, Tony Nesbitt, Garrick Lastra. All right, so Mueller starts out with a 34.8. Ginsey at 34.9. Reed with a 35.1. All right, so 2 laps in now. Mueller still leading the way, 9-lap 5:12. Current TQ is Carl Bauer. He ran a 9-lap 5:39. Top 7 in this race all look to be top 7 overall. Then it'd be Bauer,
3 minutes left.
Brumley, Jordan, Davis down through about 10th or so. Reed Saunders now picking up the lead, 34.9. The leader with a 9-lap 5:18 pace. It's 21 seconds better than what we've already posted. Mueller, 1.8 back. Rios about a dead heat. Chris Gunther in 4th. Garrick Lastra is in top 5. Then Justin Ament, Alan Ginsey, Tony Nesbitt, Louis Rascon, Jesse Sharp. 10 cars all running strong here, so we should be good to go to get the next race started. Shouldn't need any volunteers for marshaling. Once again, 8 o'clock start.
10 minutes left.
So you're going to want to check those heats. Make sure you got your stuff ready to go. Because, you know, Jimmy, no late starts. We're going to be starting on time tomorrow at 8 o'clock. You got a little bit of time there. Just get in the dead area. Reed Saunders, one of the young up-and-comers here out of Arizona. Saunders 34.1 right there. That's fast lap overall. He's at a 9-lap 5:15. He's got a lead by 5 seconds. Chris Gunther another 4 behind. Julian Rios then 2.4 back. Garrick Lastra 4 back. Justin Ament another 0.6 back. 10th back to Nesbitt. 2.4 to Ginsey. Jesse Sharp.
1 minute left.
13 behind. Louis Rascon. Then 2.4 back.
"45 seconds left.
Looks like maybe Lewis with problems.
30 seconds left.
Reed Saunders still leading the way. About 20 seconds now left on the master. Saunders, Mueller, Gunther, that's Chris, then Rios, Lastra, Nesbitt. 1 through 6 in this one. It'd be 1 through 6 for round 3 here. Carl Bauer. Ken Brumley would be 9th. Perry Jordan would be 10th. Colton Davis 11th. Alan Ginsey would be 12th. For round 3 here in Sportsman E-Truck. Coming up, Spec e-buggy. Race number 2, Spec e-buggy coming up next. Courtesy of Promotion.
Chris Mueller done.
Mueller, 9-lap 5:17. Reed Saunders.
Reed Saunders done.
Finishes out 3.5 back, so second for the round. Likely for Reed Saunders. Chris Gunther still waiting
Justin
for
Avery
his
done.
final lap.
Julian Rios done. Jesse
Rios,
Sharp
9-lap
done.
5:27. Ginsey, an 8.506.
Chris Gunter done.
Ament, 5:10. 5:14 for Jesse Sharp. Chris Mueller taking the win right there. 9-lap 5:17. That'll be the TQ overall.
Eric Laster done.
Looking for Nesbitt.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we're all good.
Tony Nesbitt
Chris
done.
Mueller is your round TQ, also the overall TQ in Sportsman E-Truck. Reed Saunders goes second quick. Then Lastra, Chris Gunther, Julian Rios 5th for the round. Tony Nesbitt 6th for the round. Then it's going to be Bauer, Brumley, Perry Jordan, Colton Davis down through 10th. Alan Ginsey 11th. Tristan Humphrey 12th. Justin Ament, Austin Harrell, Gerard McPherson down through about 15th.
The race is completed.
And we move on to race number 22.
Up next, race number 22. Spec Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Biter. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Mueller's got 1, Saunders 2, Gunther 3, Rios 4, Ament 5, Ginsey 6, Sharp 7, Nesbitt 8, Lastra you got 9, and Rascone you got number 10. Race 22, roll them out, check them in, track is yours.
Alan Howard. Cole Dietrich. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Kudu. Joe Lacey. Colton Davis. Edgar Ortiz.
All right, we're all checked, everybody in?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got an 8-car field here, so I'm going to need 2 volunteers to get the next one started. Loop is live here, race 22. Promotion, Spec e-buggy. All right, so I've got Cole Dietrich, 33.6, quick lap so far. Alan Howard, Ryan Gunnick, Colton Davis, Edgar Ortiz. Wyatt Biter now third quick. So Wyatt had a 36-1 to open, and looks like maybe a problem. Wyatt with a 46-3 there on the second
3
lap.
minutes left.
So that puts him all the way back down to 8th. Cole Dietrich leading the way, 9-lap 5:04 with an 8. Alan Howard, 8 behind. Lacey makes a big move up. So Lacey started with a 37.9, then he went 35.6, 36.2. Dietrich, 35.1, 9-lap 5:07. Ortiz, 4.5 back. Alan Howard, another 2 back. Joe Lacey is second behind. Colton Davis then 1.7 back. Wyatt Biter, 4 back. Ryan Gunnick, another 2 behind. And then Ryan Kudik, another 6 back.
Two minutes left.
Dietrich, 5 laps in, 9-lap 5:03. Wyatt Biter with a 31.6. Sits third quick. Edgar Ortiz in the 2 spot. So your leader on a 9-lap 5:02. Edgar on a 9-lap 5:18. Alan Howard, Wyatt Biter looking at 5:19. Joe Lacey on a 5:27. Colton Davis on a 5:33 pace. Then Ryan Gunnick, an 8:508. 5:16 for Kudik.
1 minute left.
I will need 2 volunteers. Need somebody at 9 and somebody at 10, please.
"45 seconds left.
About 30 seconds on the master now. 30 on the
30
master.
seconds left.
Race 22 finishing out. Race 23 should be staged and ready. That's Open E truck coming up next.
"15 seconds left.
Time expires. Cole Dietrich still leading the way. He's got 8-second cushion. Edgar Ortiz at the
Cole
2
Dietrich
spot.
done.
And now Dietrich now done with a 9-lap 5:02.799.
Colton Davis done.
Should be plenty quick enough to take down that round 3 TQ.
Alan Howard done.
Alan Howard, 9-lap 5:19. Colton Davis with an 8-lap 5 flat.
Ryan Gunnick done. Edgar Ortiz done.
A few more to finish out.
Wyatt Biter done.
Biter
Ryan
done.
Kudik done.
Looking at top 3 right there. Here comes Lacey in the green. Almost.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, that's a race.
Joe Lacey done.
Cole Dietrich taking the win, a 9-lap 5:02. Ortiz, Biter, Howard, and Lacey all go 9 laps right there. Then 8 laps for Davis, Gunnick, and Kudik. We move on to race number 23. I do need 2 volunteers, so somebody to help me out on number 9 on the right side. Also, somebody to help out on number 10, which is just after the front straightaway.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. Open electric trucky. Heat 1 of 1.
Wyatt's got 1, Cole's got
3 minutes
2,
to the
Edgar's
start
got
of the race.
3, Allen's got 4, Ryan's got 5. That's Ryan Kudik's got 5. Colton Davis 6, Joe Lacey 7, Ryan Gunnick, you got number 8. So Gunnick on the right side, and then a volunteer to number 9. Hey, looks like I got a volunteer there at 9. I need another volunteer at 10, right after the straightaway, right after the front straightaway. And number 3, Edgar Ortiz. Do I have Edgar? So Edgar's on 3. I just need 1 volunteer on number 10 who wants to stay warm.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's a dry cold, as we say in the desert. Number 10, volunteer. Front side, need some help. I'm going to roll you guys out, and then if I need to, I'll stop you.
45 seconds to the
Here we
start
go.
of the race.
23, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. And I got a little bit of help there on 10. Thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Howard, Edgar Ortiz, Cole Dietrich, James Barnard, Chris Friedenreich, Steve Fall. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Vhill, Ryan Pacheco, Garrett Passmore. Less than 5.
No Josh Keith. Everybody else checked. All right, Loop is live here now on 23, race 23. Open E truck. Cole Dietrich, Alan Howard, Chris Friedenreich, James Barnard, Jacob Vhill, Steve Foley, Garrett Passmore, Edgar Ortiz, Ryan Pacheco, John Callies, and then Josh Keith, a no-show so far. Josh been crushing the no-shows today. $31.6 from Jacob.
Four minutes left.
Jacob Vhill leading the way, 10 lap 5:12. Cole Dietrich, another 3 behind. Steve Foley, another 2.5 back. John Callies sliding a bit now to 6. Passmore up to 5th. Watch coming down the hill. Good hustle. Thank you, Marshall.
3 minutes left.
So Jacob Vhill leading the way still. 6 up on Edgar Ortiz. Jacob on a 10 lap 5:14. And now Dietrich, 31 flat right there. Now he's on a 10 lapper, 10 lap 5:31. 6.7 back, and then Edgar about a dead heat. Steve Foley right there. First through fourth, only 6.6, so things are still pretty tight in the top spots. Alan Howard is 5th on a 9 lap 5:14. Top 4 looking to go 10. John Callies, 9 lap 5:15. Chris Friedenreich, 9 lap 5:15. Passmore. Looks like maybe a problem for Passmore, or else stay bad lap.
2 minutes left.
.330 in, 130 left in race number 23. Gonna fire up the Nitros next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up in race number 24, 23. Working the track right now, about 115 left on the Master. Top two separated by nearly 10 seconds right now. Jacob Vhill out front on a 10-lap 5:14, 10-lap 5:28. The pace for Cole. Edgar on a 10-lap 5:29. Steve Foley a 10-lap 5:31 pace.
45 seconds
So
left.
big gap from first to second, but then third place only 0.8 back, and then 1.8 back to Steve. Friedenreich then big gap 16. John Calley 6.8 back. Alan Howard right on his tail.
30
That's a
seconds
battle
left.
for sixth. Then Bernard, another 12 back. Pacheco 16 back. Garrett Passmore, unfortunately, off the track after lap number 3.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds on the Master. Now 10 seconds to go. Time expires on the Master.
Cole Dietrich done.
Cole Dietrich caught you now. 9-lap 5 flat with the 3. Nearly a 10-lapper there. Was right on the edge.
James Barnard done.
Bernard, 8-lap 5:02. I do have cars coming all the way around still, so marshals, be vigilant out there, please.
Jacob Vigil done.
Jacob Vhill
Alan Howard
taking the
done.
win right there. 10-lap 5:13. So he's TQ in round 1. Not sure what he did in round 2, and then a TQ here in round 3. So he'll start out front in the main event for Open E-Truck. About another 4 to finish out.
Steve Fall done.
Steve
Ryan
with a 10-lap
Pacheco done.
5:32. Pacheco an
Ortiz
8-lap
done.
5:27. Edgar Ortiz 10-lap
All drivers are
5:31.
finished.
And Callie's a 9-lap
Callie's
5:28. That's a race. Jacob Vhill taking the round win. Edgar Ortiz, Steve Foley, Chris Dietrich, Chris Friedenreich, top 5. Then Alan Howard, John Callie's, James Barnard, Ryan Pacheco, and then off track early Garrett Passmore. Josh Keith did not make the start. We'll see if Josh comes out to marshal.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So Jacob, you got 1, Cole on 2, Edgar 3, Garrett, you got 4, Steve Foley, you got 5, Alan Howard 6, Josh Keith 7, Chris Friedenreich 8, John Callie's 9, James Barnard 10, and Ryan Pacheco 11. So number 5, Steve Foley on the back there. Josh, is that you? Okay. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 24. Track is yours. Callie's has 9. Friedenreich has 8. Thank you, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Downs, Trevor Gianfrancesco, Justin Pennington, Eric Hames, Ben Akers, Mason Westergaard. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Snider.
Looking for Gagliardi. And then I believe we'll be good.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Loop is live here. So Sportsman Nitro Buggy, 3 heats of Sportsman, and then it'll be the pros to round out our qualifying. All right, so no Gagliardi. And then Tim Lime not going to be running this one, so right now I've got 8 cars on the track. We might need 2 volunteers. Pennington, 40.2. Ben Akers, 41.3.
4 minutes left.
Gianfrancesco, 37.2. He's got the quick lap so far. So it's Trevor, Matthew, Justin, Ben, and then Mason Westergaard, top 5. Just 1 lap in. Two laps in, Pennington leading the way in 8 laps, 5:05. Pennington, a 41.5, drops him to 3rd. Matthew Snider picks up the lead in 8 lap, 5:08 now. Trevor Gianfrancesco finds himself 4 back. Snider, your leader, 34.9. That time by. 4 back to Trevor. Justin, another 2 back, 2.5 back to Mason. Eric Hames, another 4 back. Didasco, another 4.7. Big thank you to David Didasco and Gene. JC, everybody helping out to keep me racing. I appreciate that, guys. Pennington, fast lap of the race, but sitting second
left.
quick, but not by much, 4/10. In front is Matthew Snider. Under 2 on the master. Matthew Snider, an 8 lap 5:03 pace, 4/10 better than Pennington. There's Pennington with a 38 flat. Pennington on an 8 lap 5:04 with a 1. And Snider just in front of him. Gianfrancesco. TQ in round 1. He's working an 8 lap 5:08, sitting 3rd right now. Westergaard 4th. Westergaard 3 back right now. Eric Hames about another 10 seconds back. He's in 5th. Ben Akers 4.5 back in 6th. Didasco 7 back. John Downs another 10th behind. Gagliardi didn't make the start. I'm going to need 1, maybe 2 volunteers. If Gagliardi comes out, I need 1. And if he does not, then I need 2 volunteers to get the next one started.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Time expires on the master clock. Nobody finished out
Just
white yet.
done.
And now Pennington done, an 8-lap 504 flat. Matthew Snider had a 39.3 last time by. He is 2.1 back on the clock right now. We'll see what he does on this finishing
Matthew
lap.
Snider done.
And he's going to end up second.
Westergaard done.
Westergaard, 7-lap 505. Didasco runs his quick lap.
Done. John Downs done.
Downs a 7-lap 531. Looking for a
Sunday
couple of my locals. There's Didasco with a 7-lap 516. And then going to be Hames.
All drivers are finished.
All right, so
Eric Hames
fourth
done.
right there. Pennington takes the win. Early TQ and Sportsman Nitro Buggy, an 8-lap 504 with Snider, Gianfrancesco, Hames going 8. 7 laps then for Westergaard, Didasco, Downs. Gagliardi hopefully can make it out to cone number 2.
The race is completed.
If not, then we need a volunteer. We would need 2 volunteers. We need somebody at 2 and also somebody at 9.
Up next, race number 25. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Trevor, you got 1. Joey Gagliardi, you got number 2. Justin, you got 3. Mason, you're on 4. John Downs, 5. Didasco, you got 6. Matthew Snider, 7. Eric Hames on 8. Need somebody out there for Tim Lime. And then Ben Akers, you got 10. Number 2. If I could have a volunteer start heading up to number 2, back left corner. Number 5, John Downs. That one is open. Number 9, I need a volunteer. So on the right side, number 9, I need somebody to help out there. And I also need help on number 2 on the back left corner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Now I'm going to leave 5 open. Since when do we ever need that one? So John Downs, you got 5 straight back. Thank you. And then number 2 and number 9. Volunteers on those 2 before I can roll you guys out. Okay, so I've got 9 covered. Now just 2. Back left corner all the way up top. Who's got it? We're in the home stretch.
Start of the race.
It's 9:08. But I do need somebody at 2, a volunteer. All right, perfect. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 25 now. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Justin Karen, Fernando Mariscal Sr., Keith Moniz, Austin Harrell, Ray Schmidt, Randy Romanek, Perry Jordan, Mark Robinson, Andy Corbett. Chris Gunter, Tim Greenley.
All right, we're all checked. Good job. All right, Loop is live here, race 25. Heat number 2 of 3 in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, here comes the crew back to the front. Let's see who's got it. Randy Romanek, 36-1. Keith Moniz,
4 minutes left.
35-6. Mark Robinson, 35-6. So Moniz, Robinson, Gunther, that's Chris. Randy Romanek, Austin Harrell, top 5. That's after 1 lap. In case you're wondering, no more water. Track is good. So no more water the rest of this one. Mark Robinson all the way to the front now. 2 laps in. 9 lap 5:19 pace. Current TQ Justin Pennington with that 8 lap 5:04.
3 minutes left.
Oh no. Right front. Broken off that one, unfortunately. Mark Robinson leading the way. 35 flat right there. That's fast lap overall. He's on a 9 lap 5:18 with a 2. Romanek, 2.5 back. Another 2 back to Moniz. Moniz might have been that one breaking. Romanek, 38-2. Mark Robinson, 35-5. So Mark Robinson leads away 5.3. Better than Romanek right now. Austin Harrell, Andy Corbett, and then Fernando. Past the top 5, Tim Greenlee, then Chris Gunther, another 14 back, 6 back to
2 minutes left.
Perry Jordan, Ray Schmidt, another 8 behind. And now Keith off track, Justin Karen off track as well. Bad luck there. I've got Robinson, Romanek, Harrell, and Corbett would be 1 through 4 overall. And then Justin Pennington would slide in 5th. Matthew Snider would be 6th. Fernando, 36-6 right there. He moves up top 5. Tim Greenlee would be 8th overall. Gianfrancesco would be 9th. Eric Hames would be in the top 10 overall for the round. And we've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds to go in this one here, 1:10.
One minute left.
Inside a minute, about 50 seconds now on the master. Mark Robinson still leads the way, big advantage, 9.7 better
seconds left.
than now Austin Harrell. So Austin moving up top 2, Fernando 3rd, Romanek with a 40.7 and a 41.8 before that. He finds himself down in 4th right now. Andy Corbett in the top 5, Greenlee
left.
another 5 back, 22 back to Chris Gunther. Perry then 7.8, Ray another 7.8 back.
$15 seconds left.
So time expires on the master. Mark Robinson on a 9-lap pace, 9-lap 5:22. That would be a new TQ. Right now, the top three
Romatic done.
all inside the current TQ. That would be Robinson, Harrell,
Senior done.
and Mariscal. Then Pennington, then it'd be Randy Romanek, top 5 overall.
Austin Harrell done. Andy Corbett done.
Austin just
Gary
missed
Jordan
out on
done.
that 9th lap, an 8-lap 5 flat with a 6.
Mark Robinson done.
Mark
Tim Greenlee done.
taking the win right there, 9-lap 5:21 flat. Ends with fast lap of the race, 34.739. So it all came together right there for Mark Robinson. Just looking for Chris Gunther.
All right, guys. In the final hour here at the 2025 U.S. Open at Adobe RC. Oh, man, we have been live for 13 and a half hours. Finally got some food in us. Been snacking, but we finally got some food. It is going to take me a while to get caught up on the chat here, but speaking of the chat, check out the link just dropped there. Got that waffle going. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We've had a steady group of people with us all day commenting in. Again, guys, feel free to like and subscribe. Check out that waffle link if you guys get a chance. We are jumping into the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A sort, and then we are going to finish it up with Pro Nitro Buggy. All right. Coming up on race number 26. Our A sort of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Currently, Mark Robinson has the fastest pace in this round. Taking a look at our current leader, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, yeah, looks like Garrett Dykes wrapped it up early, so this one all going to come down to who is going to start second and further back. Garrett already got this one locked up. He's in this one. Wonder if he's going to go out there and run, get a little bit of track time. Never a bad idea. Do a little bit of testing out there. Boosted Dime in the chat saying, come on, Tyler, let's get it done. Tyler's going to be that 11 car once he gets checked in. Then Matt Nelson in the chat going, wahoo. Yeah. Trying to keep that same energy for 13 and a half hours with our skeleton crew out here. Running on fumes. All right, loop is going live. Cameraman Chris going to start us out. Looks like we got Ever and Reed out there. Mueller's trying to stay warm out there. Oh, man, 2 in the hay bales early. Not how you want to start it out. Guys get a few laps in. Looks like Garrett not running this one. He had TQ locked up. I don't blame him. It is late. We've been at it for a while. We've been here since 7 a.m. Only 1 minute into this one. Looks like Tyler in the lead. Tyler getting love in the chat by Boosted Dime. Tyler trying to set a round 3 TQ, currently on a 9 with a 5:13. Oh, traffic having something different to say about it. Mac and Ricardo going back and forth out there. Man, oh man, Marshall with a happy feet out there, getting lucky. Tyler dropping down. Looks like Mac taking over the lead now. Ricardo's about 2 seconds back. We'll see what Tyler has after this lap. Oh, last lap was a 41.9 for Tyler. Oh, Mac in the red. Mac with a 41.2. No one wants it. Everyone's probably smoked out and tired. Ricardo in the lead of this one, but not enough to take TQ. Right now, that is all Mark Robinson. 9 with a 5.21. Ricardo's on a 9 with a 5.31. Halfway through this one, Ricardo by the line 35.5. He's on a 9 with a 5.28. Still 7 seconds off of Mark Robinson's TQ time. But definitely made up some ground quick. Tyler there sitting in third. Tyler getting love in the chat. See if that can help him out. Oh, drops down to the 5 spot with a 39 flat. 2 minutes left to go. Ricardo by the line 34.8. That's going to help him out. He's down to a 5.25, which is 4 seconds off of Mark Robinson. Mac by the line 2.4 back from Ricardo. Oh, greasing that double on the staircase. Ooh, getting slicey through there. Track is definitely cold out there. Mueller's let me know that he could see his breath as a form of temperature gauging there. Ricardo by the line with a 34 flat. One minute left to go in this one. Saunders in the 5 spot right now. That boy is definitely tired right now because all his grown adults are exhausted. I think the award for the least amount of sleep probably goes to John Young. He was telling me on the driver stand he had to work till 4:30 last night, and he got 45 minutes worth of sleep. $20 seconds left to go for Ricardo. 9 with a 5.20. Barely looking to rewrite Mark Robinson's TQ time, and there she goes. Oh, man. Let's see what Mac can do. Mac was 5 seconds back. This one's going to hurt for Ricardo. 40.9 for Ricardo. That drops him down to a 5.26. 5 seconds off of Mark Robinson's TQ time. Mac on a 5.30 trying to go P3 for the round. You got Jimmy Fleming and Tyler looking to go top 5 for the round. Time has expired. These boys will be done when they cross the line. Oh, Ricardo gets it wrong. Ricardo by the line with a 40.3. That one's going to get passed over to Mac if he finishes strong here. Mac with a 40.0 himself. Wow, so Ricardo winning that one, but going P2 for the round. Jimmy in the, Mac into the 3. Jimmy having a long lap too. And Reed Saunders squeaking into the top 5. Tyler dropping off 1/10 of a second, allowing Reed Saunders to take over the top 5. Man. Hot and heavy to finish out our Sportsman Nitro buggy qualifying. Coming up next is going to be our D sort of Pro Nitro buggy. Here we go. D-Sort Pro Nitro Buggy Race 27. This will be our 87th heat of the day. Feels dirty just saying that. All right, guys, in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Letting these guys get warmed up out there. Got a full driver stand and Chris Mueller up there. Like we're struggling to get marshals. Pit guys are ready. Everyone is over it at this point. They just want to get out of here. And of course, turn marshals holding up the program. Start docking laps. Start docking laps, Kenny. Let's go. Docking laps. We're docking laps. Wow, we're still waiting on a marshal. Yeah, I can see it right there on cam, let alone number 2. Where the heck is everybody? Just 2 there. Big guy's like, I'll do it. Let's go. Okay, guys, for Pro Nitro Buggy, looks like it is still up for grabs. Looks like it's going to be Mayfield or Jermaine Robinson. Main's coming up next. He actually got a TQ. He's currently sitting 16th with 35 points. 35 coming from his first round and then a TQ from the second round. So pretty good story there. Starting off here with Sean Dickinson, it looks like. Oh, we're on with Westergaard. Nice. I don't see Westergaard in the race lineup. Oh. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, because I got Sean Dickinson right now. First one counting laps out there. I got Jay Riggs in the chat saying, dude out there in a t-shirt. I know it ain't that warm. No, it's not. It's already in the low 50s. It's getting chilly quick. Cameraman Chris can see his breath. He's our weatherman. That's how you know it's cold out. Looks like we're showing Scotty Brewer in the lead now. Yeah, he's not showing on the timing and scoring, but at the bottom there, estimated top 5, it is showing Anthony Westergaard, who's actually on a good drive right now. 10 with a 5:29. Let me see if I can get that refreshed. Looks like as soon as I said his name, a bobble happened. Yeah, that is definitely goofy. Something happening there. All right, guys, so we'll have you pay attention to the bottom left of the timing and scoring because everyone in this one, as far as top 5, is going to be accurate. Anthony Westergaard on a 10 with a 5:31 right now. Westergaard still holding it down, 10 with a 5:31. Dropping it down to a 28 now. Westergaard through the center section, working on some traffic right now. Westergaard slicing through traffic now on a 5:28. See what he's got this time by. This is a good lap. 5:25, picking up the pace. Doing that speed case right there. I like it. Boink, boink. Oh, lucky bounce there. Overdriving it a little bit on the staircase, but he is just sending it right now. On a 5:25. Let's see what it is after this lap. 5:25. Looking good right now. 1 minute left to go. Be sure to pay attention to the bottom left, the estimated top 5. Anthony not showing on the main timing and scoring, but you can see he is looking to set the early TQ pace here. Anything can be done. Jermaine got a legit TQ from the C sort. Westergaard trying to do it from the D sort here. We'll see what happens. Nice conservative lap here from Westergaard. See what his pace is. 26 with a 2. Not bad. And in traffic. 30 seconds left. Nice. I like that speed case there. Nice. Westergaard having good luck in traffic. Feeling nice and comfortable now. Still on a 5:26 with a 2. Time is expiring. He should at least finish up this one. Nice speed case there. Oh, catches a tire wrong. Doesn't lose too much time. I think it's still going to be a 10. It's just going to be a little slower. Oh, looks like he may have lost his left front shock. That thing is slapping right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, left front shock is gone. He is on his 10th lap. It's just going to be a slow one. Let's see. See when he comes by the line. Oh, Westergaard done 10 with a 5:30 with a broken car at the end. Great drive there from Anthony Westergaard from Factory Tracks, the mans who built this layout that you guys have been loving all day. Boosted Dime in the chat rooting on Joe Lacey getting P3 there. And then Jake Peterson rooting on Michael getting P2 there. Again, guys, sorry for the glitch with the timing and scoring, but you can see on that bottom left, Anthony Westergaard won that race. 10 with a 5:30 with a broken car. Matt Nelson just showing off at this point, saying it's 0 degrees in Illinois. That was our D sort. Pedersen, thank you. Thank you, Jake. Makes sense with the 2 T's. Yeah, that makes more sense. I can read. Appreciate you guys in the chat, dropping the love. We got 3 more to go. I don't want to sound too much like a broken record. Jake giving love, saying appreciate the awesome commentary and response to the chats. I definitely do my best. Had to take a little bit of a break there in the middle of Q3 because we're at 13 hours and 43 minutes, and my last 4 brain cells are having a Mexican standoff right now. So check out that link in the chat that I am dropping at an annoying rate now because I'm running out of things to do. I got 3 races to call. It's going to be some good stuff. This one's still to be decided, guys. So what do you think in the chat? So far, Mayfield's got a TQ and Jermaine Robinson's got a TQ. What are you guys thinking out there? Jermaine is in this race. He got the TQ from the last round in the C sort. Anthony Westergaard right now holding down TQ from the D sort at a pretty good pace, especially with a broken car. Jake Pedersen saying, insert Spider-Man pointing meme. Yeah, those are my 4 brain cells right now, just pointing at each other. You say something. You say something. Oh, man. Wish I had my co-announcing dog, Joe Zaire, in the chat, a.k.a. Pedro. Had a lot of fun at that Associated Vintage race. All right, guys. Starting out with Jermaine Robinson. Let's go. Jermaine cooking right now. Nice, coming back around he goes. Starting us off with a 30.9, and that was a little bit of a bobble on that lap, so very fast right now for Jermaine. Getting through traffic, nice. Ooh, a little bit of a speed case on that big step-up triple. Oh, freestyle lap for Jermaine here. Out here breakdancing, but not needing a single turn marshal. Would have been a replay. 32-1 that time by. Still on a 10 with a 5:15, and he's made about 4 bobbles in 1 minute. So Jermaine having some serious speed right now. 3:30 to go in this one. There we go. Looks like those tires are getting warmed up for Jermaine. Car's looking a little more locked in. Grand Boy up into the 2 spot. Ooh, a little bit of traffic here for Jermaine. Ooh, threading the needle. Car's looking good out there. Now he's slicing and dicing. Oh, man, just flirting with that last step on the staircase. Beat it. Jake with a good question. I'm pretty sure Jermaine Robinson's running an associated. Matt Nelson in the chat rooting on Mayfield right now. He is coming up in 2 races. Right now, the battle for TQ is between our leader right now, Jermaine Robinson, and Ryan Mayfield. Halfway through this one, Jermaine knocking out a 30.9. Jermaine currently on a 10 with a 5:13. Jermaine coming up on more traffic. Ooh, nice and easy there. Jermaine getting it done out there. Down the staircase he goes. A little more conservative that one. The last lap had me scared. A lot of guys getting huckabucked on that last step. Over the wall. Through the rhythm section. Very clean for Jermaine. Currently 10 with a 5:11. Knocking down a 30.8. That last lap was his best lap. Just on full send right now. He's got a 35 and a 0, so as long as he basically finishes this race, he should be in the top 10 of qualifying. I can't say the A main because we're doing IFMAR style, so he's going to get set up in a very easy to win race, basically. 125 left to go. 110 left to go for Jermaine. And a little bit of lap traffic, getting lucky out there. Oh, unsettles the chassis there. Now he's got to get lucky again through traffic. Traffic in the pro class is not that bad, though. These guys are very considerate, letting them by. You can see there perfectly. Jermaine 32.9, even though we did a barrel roll. Very good there. 45 seconds left. Jermaine on a 5:13. Up and over the big step up and down the staircase. Oh, a second bump almost got him unsettled. Jermaine trying to get it done again from the C sort here. Skying it out, down and around he goes. 15 seconds left. Oh, Jermaine with a double barrel roll, back on the wheels and going, not needing a marshal. 30.8 last time by. His best one's a 30.6. This one's going to be a little slower, so his 13 is probably going to drop down to about a 15 or so. We'll see. Just got to clean it up here. See what he's got. Getting around traffic. Ooh, finishes off with a 14 and a 2. Very clean run there for Jermaine. We'll see how that holds up to the B sort and the A sort. Anthony Westergaard with the broken car still holding down P2 for quali 3. 2 races to go. I can't believe it. Coming up on 13 hours and 50 minutes into this one. Let's get pulled in and shut down. All right, guys. 2 more races to go. We're heading into race number 29. That's going to be our B sort of Pro Nitro buggy. Shout out to our house announcers, Jimmy Babcock and Kenny Brosh. Kenny in the box right now, holding it down. Long day for all of us. You can hear Mueller complaining about the cold on the driver's stand. Well, yeah. Willoughby's in Maricopa, though. Well, you know. Big desert guy now, so you got to adjust to your environment. Welcome to the high desert, Chris. Jake Pedersen in the chat says complains about the heat, complains about the cold. Just very proudly. Yep. Doesn't even complain about his complaining. B-sort guys are ready to rock and roll, as are we. This class still to be decided. Justin Hudson in the chat says Arizona problems. Right now where I live, I think it's about 28 degrees in Flagstaff, so I'm not complaining too much, but yes, this desert cold definitely hits different. But I'm still in shorts. Okay, Chris, calm down. I was on the driver's stand working the camera while you were eating food while I was starving to death up there. And Jake Pedersen in the chat says, I miss AZ. Where are you at now, Jake? Bunch of fast guys in this B sort here. All right, loop is going live. We're starting this one out with Willoughby. Doing the Westergaard happy slap speed case there. Willoughby, big nitro guy. Oh, announcer's curse there. Willoughby through the rhythm section. Oh, Ramos to the point now. Eichenberger to the top. Boomer to the 2. Vhill to the 1. All these guys getting their first couple of laps in. Vhill with a sweet chassis slap. If only we had instant replay. That looked like it was on purpose. That was pretty sweet. And then Pedersen in the chat saying Eastern Washington has been great for December, but usually hits the 20s by now. I understand that. 60 degrees today. That is not bad at all being in a winter town. I'll tell you what. It was almost 60 the other day in Flagstaff, and I'll take it. Following along with Vhill, trying to get through some traffic now. Ooh, Vhill getting squirrely before that hip jump, and then just plowing into lap traffic. Yeah, Jake in the chat saying he's rooting on AJ Rodriguez. Absolutely, kid has been on fire. 2 down, 3 to go. Vhill dropping down with that bad luck. It's all about Ryder Antil now. No, and as I say that, Mario Rudy with a 31.8. Oh, Idlewild Raceway, 6 inches of snow and cold in Kentucky, not far from Hoosier. Oh, man. Kentucky in the chat. Mueller reminding me that they're going out to Hoosier in 3 weeks. Good stuff right there. Antil by the line, 10 with a 5:26. That's going to be 8 seconds off of Jermaine Robinson's pace. Jermaine trying to make some magic happen from the C sort. So far faster than everybody in the B sort. I believe you're right, Jake. Top 10 in all the pro classes. Very, very good. Boosted Dime in the chat. Rooting on Ryder Antil, leading us around right now. Vhill making it back up into the 2 spot in front of Mario Rudy. Ramos in the 4 and Hill to the 5. The first car. Following along with Ryder Antil. Oh! He's going to have Mario Rudy right behind him. That might be enough to get by him on the clock as well. Graham Hill holding it down in the 3 spot. Vhill in the 4 and Ramos to the 5. Seconds left. Adrian Rodriguez is going to be coming up next. Jake giving him mad love in the chat. Ryder right now dealing with some traffic. His last lap was a 33.1. Oh, that's not going to help his efforts. Ryder right now, last driver on a 10-lap pace. Mario right now on a fast 9. Ryder 34.8 last time by. He is still on a 10 lap with a 5:31. Trying to squeak it in there. We'll see. This lap has to be perfect. He is wrapping up his 9th lap right now. 8 laps completed. He might get caught at the line, or he might be able to get one more. Oh, Ryder's still on a 10 with a 32.9 to barely hang on to that 10-lap run. He's going to be on a 5:31 with a 1, which I think is about the squeakiest you can get into a 10-lap run. Uncle Eddie Seasoning in the chat, rooting on Ryder Antil right now. From the B sort, not looking to reset TQ, but looking to be top 3 for the round so far. But up next, we do have our A sort coming up next. All right, good job, Ryder Antil. 10 with a 5:32 out there. Mario Rudy on a fast 9. Oh, and then we have Greg Van Buskirk, 164, just putting us all to shame right now, saying it's a balmy -1 degrees in northwestern Iowa, heading for -8 overnight. I'm assuming there's also a wind chill involved there, because I'm good. Coming up on 10 o'clock, guys, we are in the final heat. We've been streaming for 14 hours and 1 minute. The last one, that's why you guys are here. And for the last time tonight, maybe second to last, depending on how good my memory is. Dropping the link in the chat there for our waffle, guys. Got pretty much everybody back from our peak watching from earlier. Letting our marshals get out there. And we are going to get this one done here. Our A sort right now, Jermaine Robinson from the C sort, holding down the TQ pace. Jermaine took round 2 TQ, and Mayfield took round 1 TQ. So right now, the battle between Jermaine and Mayfield, not even on the track at the same time together. Letting these guys get warmed up out there. Going live here soon. Once that loop is live, we're starting our last race of the night. All right, going to be starting this one off. Mayfield getting a tune job right now. He's going to have to get on the clock as soon as possible. Smart move there by Mayfield. That's why he's the veteran out there. Starting out with Fenster out there. Rodriguez, AJ, and Joel on the clock. Fenster starting us off with a 30.9. Jimmy Fishback to the lead right now with a 30.7. These guys getting their first round of laps in. Mayfield coming in the 3 spot on his first lap. All these guys right on top of each other on the clock. Fenster to the point right now, 30.5. In the final hour. Oh, Fenster flaming out. Oh my goodness. Woulda, coulda, shoulda on that one. Amazing driving from Tyler Fenster, flaming out. Something happening now. Mayfield should be taking over the lead now. Mayfield should be taking over the lead now. Mayfield's by the line on the left-hand side of the track right now. Should be coming into the staircase, I'd almost imagine. On the track with Mayfield now. Camden Lime in the 2 spot, 4/10 back from Mayfield, 2:15 left to go. Our man AJ in the 10 spot right now, putting in the laps, but this heat is brutal out there. Just like what Jake said, it is brutal right now. 3 down, 2 to go. Mayfield with some open track, left-hand side, big booter double there. 1:40 left to go in the program. Mayfield right now looking to best Jermaine's TQ time by about 5 seconds. That would give Mayfield the overall Pro Nitro Buggy TQ. Jermaine right now looking to be 4th overall for the round if everybody can keep their pace right now. And then Revolution Motorsport cheering on the whole event and thanking our coverage from Canada. Thank you, Revolution Motorsport. 45 seconds left to go in this program today. Good thing I'm not driving home. I am hanging on over here. 30.6 for Mayfield. $31.0 for Mayfield with open track right now. Getting lucky there. 5:08 with an 8. Still a ton of breathing room. Camden Lime not too far off pace, though. He's right there. He's got a better fast lap. Lime right now with a 5:10 and a 2. Mayfield with an 8.8. Mayfield getting it done, 31.3. He's on a 5:09 with a 4 now. Camden on a 10 with a 2. It all comes down to this. Jermaine still looking to go top 4 for the round. Great run from Jermaine in the C sort. Looks like Lime is done. 10 with a 5:09, backing up his best lap on the last lap. Here comes Mayfield. It's going to come down to this. Oh, Camden getting at the very end there. Oh my goodness. So I actually don't know who's going to be our TQ. We'll have to hit the math there, because now Camden Lime, Jermaine Robinson, and Mayfield will all have TQs in this class. Great day of qualifying. Cameraman Chris is getting the follow cam ripped apart right away. We are getting out of here. I'm going to do a very quick outro, guys. As you can see, everyone fading away now. Better check the sheet, bud. Aaron M in the chat. Very right there. Oh, man. Pedersen there saying again, that car is definitely swerking. That's pretty good. So we'll have to check the sheet on that one, see who gets our TQ and Pro Nitro Buggy. I'm doing the quickest outro, you guys. We've been at this thing for 14 hours and 10 minutes. I need some sleep. Appreciate you guys. It's been a good one. We'll see you guys again in the morning, getting started bright and early at 8 a.m., which is 7 a.m. California time. If Matt Olson is still listening, he is not going to be excited about that one. So we're going to get this thing going again. Going to have another long day probably, because we got to do semis, quarters, finals, all that stuff. So it's going to be a good day of racing, everybody. Later, guys. Robbie is stealing my camera. I am turning us off. Later.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.